Hello? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Welcome wherever you are. How is everyone doing? Do y'all fuck with the new fit or what? Are we fucking with the new fit? The fit in question is just a different shirt and a chain. So, what now? What's up, Yopi? W Fit, thank you. All right. Are you excited for today's elimination matches, guys? W forehead? You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, y'all. Sorry for no stream yesterday. I was feeling very off. Feeling very tired, feeling very off. I think if I streamed yesterday, it would not have been a very good one. So, we try again today. We get up and we try again today. Regional elim matches. Woo. Yeah. 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 Miss my goat, thank you. What do you see about energy losing yesterday? Girl, am I like washed up bum fraud analyst? Because I really had energy winning my pick'ems. Not gonna lie. You sound sick. Are you sick? Honestly, no. It's just my allergies are fucked up, bro. My allergies have been pretty bad recently. Been quite not awesome. Yeah, honestly, in hindsight, I probably should have had Lev winning because Lev looked pretty in form, frankly. It just felt to me that there was a world that GE just beat Lev. And from my eye test of watching Energy, their team play is just really good. So when I saw them in the first match, even though Kiko was popping off, like I know how good Energy is. Like they're very fundamentally strong. So I thought that there was a chance Energy could win that game, but nah, Lev I think just needed the first game on stage to get the rust off or something because they looked insane. Hey, we did. I look different? No. What could that possibly be? What could possibly be different? Yeah, I mean my pick'ems are fucked. I'm not gonna lie, guys. My pick'ems are just they're just super cooked. They're just super cooked. I'm a bum, I'm a fraud, I'm a chud. There's nothing to it. I've been feeling especially chuddy recently. I've been feeling like, do I want to be perceived? No. Probably not. Yo, am I tripping or is there not supposed to be like a like hang on, let me tap into the stream, y'all. Let's just pull up the dang stream, shall we? That's not the right scene. There we go. Like, why isn't the pre-show supposed to be going on right? Oh, bro, I'm a bum. I always do this on YouTube.
XLG, I mean DRG pick in the first map.
Pick Heaven.
Haven and side for Haven, please.
Attack.
Alright, and XLG picks their map.
Fracture.
Okay, then side for Fracture.
Not gonna lie, guys, I had XLG winning this. I have XLG winning versus DRG, and then for the match later.
DRG winning first.
Oh, I think I have FS winning in my predictions.
Pearl and split left.
I think. They manning maps under the sun near the grass. Deadass they are.
Pearl is banned, last map is splits, and DRG is picking the side.
Defense.
Defense, alright. So I will give you a quick recap. We start with Haven, XLG attacks. We have Fracture next, DRG attacks, and if we have the split, decider map, DRG defense. Everything correct?
Yes.
Alright, thank you guys.
Okay.
Okay, this is a little
I'm guessing historically XLG definitely wins more often against DRG in their region, right? Considering XLG is a higher seed, correct?
The last time these two teams faced up, of course, XLG ended up beating them 13-2. So now on the global stage here in Masters London,
all right.
completely take that away, not even risk.
Okay, chat, you guys know what we're gonna do?
Yeah, DRG also picked it in the last series.
We are gonna do what I've been trying to do this recently, where we just try to pick one thing that we learned.
And I think DRG
try to pick one thing that we learned from the game.
Maybe the best, they are the best on Haven in the group stage. Maybe a hot take, but I really like the theory there from DRG.
Do you think they're the best? Haven?
In Swiss stage.
In Swiss, I would say so, yeah. Like, and this is also a very big comfort map for Vukashu, where what you pointed out with getting him online, having him be able to take those aggressive type plays. This is a map you want him on if you're looking to try and convert the series in your favor.
All right. Well,
Do you have G or FS? I have FS winning.
On split here.
This
At the very
name,
least,
can I get a sub, please, Moa? What's up, Korea?
Series or XLG?
Do you hate the Americas?
You seem to all be
Well,
supporting
no.
XLG.
What just happened?
Have to win that Haven though. Fracture as well, though, it is a little bit of unknown
What the hell?
territory.
Unknown, yeah.
We don't know what DRG are pulling out here.
I love platinum
XLG,
blonde hair,
they've only played it
thanks.
3 times recently, but
Thanks,
they
got
did
it touched
beat
up.
EDG on this map.
Got it touched
Well, in
up.
fact, let's look at
though.
all the talent predictions, see anyone else is on the DRG boat with me, because right now on the desk, it seems like I am. Right? You're all
You said DRG top 3 yesterday, didn't you?
top 4.
Top 4, okay.
Top
And now they could be, like,
4.
Don't be so ludicrous.
What are we
Three numbers.
smoking?
Oh, no,
What are we
the only one.
I am
smoking?
the only
Wait,
one. I believe
what?
in DRG, like some of the fans in here. Come on, I think it's time for them. I think we've seen a lot of upsets happen, especially when it comes to regional rivalries. When you face
Did you see
so many
TMV and
times, there's
Achilles
a
kiss?
point
Yes,
where
I
you get a
did.
little
Happy
bit comfortable,
Pride.
against
Happy
your opponents. You
Pride.
would know when they're
Okay,
against
looks like
Global
no
Esports,
one's a
they've only
DRG
won
believer.
against you guys after,
Oh wait,
like,
Wendler's up there. I was
7
not paying attention.
million
Hi,
times, so-
Wendler.
Yeah, yep. I mean, like I said, when you're looking for that upset, you want that map that gives you that advantage to do so. So DRG starting on Haven, that's a real hot start. They need to convert that map
Yep.
if they do want to
W
win this
public
series.
speaker.
Well, wise words.
Who's your favorite
All right, it's
caster?
time to go to
Totally
the
not
stage. We
biased,
have
but
two of
Pansy.
VCT China's
Pansy,
finest
Pansy,
talents.
Pansy.
Both have yet
High
to
five.
catch fire on the global
I've been doing
stage.
okay recently.
Win an elimination
You know what
game
they
to
say?
force
Some
the
days
issue.
good, some days
Let's
not so
find
good. I
out
think
who
yesterday was
answers the
just an off
call.
day for me.
Over here
But
in Masters London.
we go forward. We move on. Yeah, Vitality and Love won yesterday. Okay, chat. Have it ready. No? In these games, we're gonna go... What did we... You know what? This is too thick. I'm sorry.
We have high expectations
What
for global esports
did
participants of Pacific with
we
everything to prove.
learn?
부담감이 없을 수는 없고 부담감이 있긴 한데 프로게이머로서
We're gonna write down what we learned from this game.
부담되는 순간
Because even though we might not be super
그래서 게임을 한다는
tapped in
게
with these teams,
그래도 최대한
we can still learn
게임에
something from these matches.
집중하고
We've been calling him Yudo time the whole
Map Prad?
game.
Oh yeah, let me get that up.
Himdo time. The guy has just taken over.
실수 안 하려고 노력하면은 잘 할 수 있을 것 같아서
Map 1 is... Also, what's up, Sorkon?
แพ้แล้วเพราะเราไม่มีโอกาสแล้วมีโอกาสแค่รอบสุดท้ายครับผมคือว่าเราต้องแก้ข้อผิดพลาดอะไรอย่างนี้นะแล้วก็ขอให้สนุกครับผม
당연히 풀센서면 떠오르는 게
Primi.
Alright,
It's
Feds up for
pretty.
2 minutes.
Player at this
TMV
tournament.
Nicholas kissing was not in the script. This is what we
Well,
learned.
which
That,
minute
yeah,
was it?
honestly, what can
Essentially,
anyone tell me the
minutes
context of that clip?
압도적인 경기력으로
Hope you have a great day today. Thank you. I hope you guys also have a good day.
이번에는 똑같은
Love
실수를
save my undefeated
반복하지
choice. Give me those
않으려고
points.
제가
Damn, nice.
จะเจอใครก็ได้หมดเลยครับ
Remember to do your hand and wrist stretches before gaming? Yes. Very important, guys. Very, very important. I was imposing my will in ranked and he's in an ace.
랜던에서는 조심해야 될
That's what we like to fucking hear. Let's go.
รอดูผมได้เลย It's the Premier Show Birth
Exclamation point pro minds. Wait, W paid chatter. W paid chatter. Yeah, because was AI. Kappa. We got Valorant casters and Anna's Yaoi before GTA 6. True.
这场竞技比赛如果你没有100%的信心的话
What smells
你
Twitch?
你信任自己的比赛
Twitch.tv/melanji. It should be in the bio of the YouTube chat as well. What's up, Jim? Jimistic. Who won you today? 11 Vitality.
Of ourselves, and it's important we just focus not on the enemy and how we can perform better.
Persona 6 is real. It can hurt me now.
Don't choose Lotus
And the
against
T
us.
being I haven't even watched Persona 5. Or not watched, I haven't played Persona 5. Like, I played some of it, but guys, honestly, I don't know if those games click for me. I feel like those games really drag on. Like, can we... Why does it take 3 hours to, like, go to talk to someone and, like, do a dungeon? Like, why do we gotta hear it from 8 different people? I don't know. It's so long.
放开来打展现更好的自己
You can throw us into the ground as many times as you want, but every single time we'll get back up.
Good morning, my favorite Toronto-based streamer. Honestly, I'll take it. Thank you.
Fighting to stay in London. It's DRG versus XLG.
So the playtime's like 70 hours? Bro, isn't it more? I feel like it's more.
That's right, Frankie. We have elimination on the line where regional teams have to send
The 69 on the jersey is kind of killing me.
And the last time these two
70 hours is the whole story? Damn.
XLG came on top.
My YouTube algorithm brought me some SOG content. I'm really glad to find a fellow Lord fan. Wait, how do you know I'm a Lord fan? Because I am a big fucking Lord stan. That is like a core personality characteristic for me. You're not wrong. I recommend Metaphor for Fantasia. I enjoyed Metaphor for Fantasia way more. I only played like the demo, I think, but I really enjoyed it. But I couldn't commit to like that much of a grind because I was playing pro at the time, so it was still too much. But I enjoyed it a lot more. JQT, what's up?
And Nick is also a very strong flash initiator for them as well.
Yeah, I think for DRG's side.
Wait, well, they're so good on the desk.
It's spirits and life from me.
Well, if you're watching this, W analysis.
When those two players are playing as aggressive they should be on that defense side, going for the trap plays, letting Vukashu do his thing on the other side of the map, and the same story on attack side. It's spirits and life going in and letting Vukashu work the other side of the map.
I have to say the analyst test has been phenomenal at this event so far. I've really enjoyed this test.
Speaking so much about Spirit and
Is it the Benji Fishy hat? I'm apparently in a 25 stream streak. Where my money at? Hashtag pay chatter. Play Bayonetta. The combat the game is peak. Dude, I want to play a bunch of games, bro. Guys, honestly, I might be on the path of exile addiction. Favorite song on the melodrama album? Oh, I really like Sober 2. I feel like every song has its place, though. Favorite song on the Virgin album? On Virgin, I think it's probably... I think the most played song from Virgin for me is... Let me check.
Now, when we saw DRG ban out.
Let me check what my most listened to song is.
Learning lessons. Do you think this is a positive sign?
Yeah, I would
honestly, what was that is very good. And then David. What was that in David for me?
And we're gonna try to target their weak maps in the pool and just get through this series clean.
If you're DRG,
Did Poolchan bite you? He said he was playing PoE too. Would you guys believe me if I shared a story? Would you guys believe me that it was me and Roy that put Poolchan onto PoE? So we were playing Apex, and we were talking to Pujan. We were like, what games? I feel like you haven't played a lot of games outside of CS and Valorant for the past like over a decade. And he was like, yeah, he really does not play many games. And then Roy is really big into PoE, like he's really big into Path of Exile. And Roy was like recommending that he could get into Path of Exile because the new expansion was dropping. And then boom, he's like, bro, I see this guy on Steam. He's like doing crazy marathons playing PoE, which honestly is really impressive considering how different PoE is compared to games that he's played. And considering Pujan hasn't played a ton of fucking video games besides like CS and Valorant. Well, haven't you streamed Balatro yet? Bro, you should be asking Lexi. Lexi's a pro at that game. I'm really new about Balatro. Who players that have amazed you so far? Definitely Kiko's at the top of the list. Sop is someone I wasn't familiar with, and he's been playing insane. Who else?
Combined with the Cypher camera.
I mean, I was expecting Neon. Neon's obviously great.
So after they burn that drone, it's going to be, can DRG force that drone out?
I got XLG winning this. Dude, I want to play God of War Leve, so I want to get better. Not better. I want to play through the other God of War games because I'm so behind. Okay, yeah, let's look at the comps here, guys. So, double duelist Cypher. This is pretty common. Double dive duelist. No, Phoenix does have me doing a question mark, though. I think Phoenix is so busted. You could definitely go without one of the dives. Probably keep the Neon and then play Phoenix here. I'm liking XLG's comps so far, more than DRG's. We're getting variety stream after the games. I was actually thinking yesterday, guys. I was literally, it's like 5 p.m. I'm like, you know what? I'm not gonna do a variety stream today. I want to play like the Bond game or like Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. And then I proceeded to go to bed and take a sleep. I literally took a nap for like 2 hours and I was just so out of it. And it was so late at that point that I'm like, okay, you know, I'm just gonna try to stream tomorrow. But maybe a variety stream after, maybe. You know what, Sorcon? that is very on brand for you. Hi Nando, what's up, Rayan?
did come a little bit closer against NRG.
it's still not what you wanted to see.
Okay, here we go, guys. Again, I'm liking XOG's comp more than DRG's, but let's see if DRG's cooking with the sky and then double dive. I see the vision. You could make it work, but I just think that Phoenix is just so busted right now that not playing him is a little bit troll. What's up, Blade Mans? I'm doing pretty good. Hey, Dart dive into C. Yeah, DRG's comp for the retake. Oh wait, there's a fight in mid.
Finds one in reply. Kashu challenging in for this fight. Does take the brunt of
Oh, if Happyway can even get one here. Dude, Happyway's getting crunched by 4 motherfuckers, by the way. Damn, XLG going to the fight is a little... I don't know about this micro from XLG. Maybe I have the mind of a baiter, but I feel like you take spawn and not garage, right? This guy cannot be saved. Like, he's fucked. I feel like you take spawn, you take like an extremity side of the map, because they kind of went into the crossfire. Would you guys agree? Like,
that little bit of extra oomph to this to make sure that
I mean, at the same time, they did spot 4 here, so... But, like...
With the swing back into the doors.
By going garage instead of CT... They leave themselves open to being crunched by a window guy. Like, this is the crossfire from the people that they're fighting. I feel like it's kind of just unfavorable.
Hopefully... Oh, look at this, though.
It's so nice of Frag Games to have a VCTC and show match in the middle of a Master Swiss stage. Yeah. Yeah.
For now, we'll be looking to circumnavigate him. They are going into a stack, and it's a very quick pivot for DRG to try to slow this up.
Oh, they force. It's a force by Rush A. Triple. Yo, the Omen TP'd into the fucking one-way chat. I fuck with Lysor heavy. Oh fuck. Kashu, this guy's been super hyped up, bro. Let's see what all the hype's about.
He's gonna need 2 more of those. Right on top of the boxes, Raga and XLG. They take the gamble, they win it all 1-1.
Yeah, we've been seeing this a lot this event, where teams on their opponent's map picks, if they lose that opening pistol, they're wanting to go into that.
I blame the 4 regional matchups on Sideshow and blinded the guy making the matchup with his head. This is a very good point you just made.
Your opponent is maybe a little bit better than you in some ways at this map, so there are certain advantages you can try to take.
That's an eco round, baby. Nice one,
Poor spot there, no man. Like I would.
Lock encoded by.
Still, it's the right call, and it works a treat.
All right, anti-ego here from XLG. They got an outlaw working it towards A. They're working 2-on-2. They're farming the C orb, and the outlaw pressure at A is pretty fire anti-eco opening. I can't lie to you. Unless no man dies here. Oh, Life fucked up his slide. Oh, that's it. Yeah, that was their chance in the round, I think.
The Schmovement able to get himself out.
It might be Jova now. It might just be Jova.
Back away, and he has nothing but a classic in hand.
Yeah, beautiful paranoia there from Lysor as well to make sure that no man gets out of dodge. Very.
Okay, the reclear A protocol from XLG is smoke long, drone out. We're only gonna see the neon here. What if they just keep going A from here? Rogers went off ult. W Molly into the corner and getting a heal.
Away from having that run it back online. Would love to not have to use it in this round.
Restack coming in from ZRG. Yeah, this is a good call. It's their best chance of winning this round.
XLG paused though. Gave DRG the time they needed.
How good is WS Leo, guys? I feel like every player named Leo is just like required to be extremely good.
Maybe gonna get a little dicey for XLG.
Swap of the weaponry.
Oh, excuse me, sorry.
Passed over as no man will take point, but it's gonna be Spirit coming away with 2 with that bandit and hand with Lysor. Back filling that space. Gets a couple eliminations as well. And Flexin, well, he's gonna have to go TPing past. This one will not be noted. No one in audio range.
Which T1 team do you think is a similar playstyle to SRG? I've always taken a lot of inspiration from Optic. I've watched countless. I can't tell you how many Optic VODs I've watched. I've watched so many the guard VODs. I've watched so many G2 VODs. I've watched so many NRG VODs. I've watched a lot of VODs, but specifically those teams I try to take a lot from. I've tried to learn a lot from those teams and incorporate them into my calling. Teams that have like strong fundamentals are the teams I've tried to like model SOG off of the most.
In China, it was Spirit, Z1, and Vukashu who were leading the way.
Hey, Furious.
But here for XLG, even more.
He's not good. Oh, fuck. Ah, fuck. You gotta live up to the name, dude. G2 mentioned get the copy pasta. And yeah, Fnatic as well. Fnatic, G2, NRG, Optic, Guard. Those teams I've really taken a lot of inspiration from.
To gain a little bit of space at the very least, but just trying to fish maybe.
Low key, do you think some GC teams will make it to Masters with the new format for next year? I don't know if the format is like the biggest determinant, honestly.
Playing a little bit further back, looking to re-clear some space.
No man, just watching, waiting for the top flash. Not going to be connecting onto him. Goes for the peek. Is able to find Spirit Z1 immediately.
Ooh, gets two?
But it's going to be Nick coming away with 2 kills as well. Both duelists now eliminated, and that run it back out of the equation.
You trying to be a fundamentally sound team with Alexis on the team? Well, yes. And she's the queen of that. Did you not take inspo from Her Thief Steel days when you were on Senti? A little bit. Yeah, for sure. He's like Senti IGL. Made a lot of sense at the time.
Clearing that space. Camera still is there. Will now be cleared out, but the plant can
Dude,
come through.
Like, it's so unfortunate, guys. It's just so unfortunate that these teams just show up to play one international match and then wow. Vukashu's doing the thing. I mean, they're both one. I feel like Happyway actually wins this. Happyway's really fucking insane. Happyway is one of the players that's really impressed me, actually.
Incredible player in his own right. The double approach.
I don't like how he peeked that though. Really don't like how he peeked that.
A massive 3K. To tie it up at
How would you describe the other regions' playstyles? I would say America's is pretty varied. I would say America's has a pretty good balance of fundamentals and like X factor. They play very good like high percent Valorant most of the time, I would say. Depending on the team, but most teams by and large do play very good fundamental Valorant. I think EMEA is like a toss-up. Honestly, some of the things EMEA does besides like the top teams doesn't make any sense. Whenever we played EMEA, it was a little boring, to be honest. Like, no, I'm not talking like GC, I'm talking like the scrims we had when we would go to Berlin for champs. And then APAC is, it is exactly what you see. Their aim is fucking incredible. Like, you can't really ever be safe against an APAC team. They could claw back a 3v5 purely from aim. You have to try you need to have very strong fundamentals to guarantee those rounds.
Nearly a stack to
you also kind of have to meet them where they are because their mechanics are so insane. Like, they kind of drag you down a little bit.
DRG still trailing in that department. Would love to get these online. Seekers in particular.
I would say the comps are a bit more crazy in APAC too.
Just make this A hit go. Like they will.
When you guys went against Zipto, was it fun playing against that aim aggressive style? Yeah, it definitely was because I think the game forced us to really play to our fundamentals because we were playing a team that could actually punish us for our individual like mechanics and micro. Because I think SRG, like, obviously we were very good at like trying to play fundamentally, like that was our biggest goal, and playing a good macro. But there are some rounds I'm sure you guys have watched where we just pull it 2v4 out of our fucking ass because we're just better than the other team from a micro and mechanical standpoint. So there are some rounds we don't get punished for not having the best like macro or like even micro team play. And I think Zipto is one of those teams that's like, okay, no, we gotta be on top of our game because they can win crazy rounds just like how we can, and they could also prevent us from winning crazy rounds. So ooh, Happyway? Hold on, bro. Happyway from 2 days ago wins both those clutches, by the way.
It's gonna be DRG once again into the lead.
And again, these post plants are really shaky.
Yeah, APAC is very good at improvising. Yeah, exactly. The leg shot. Oh man, he kind of was robbing that kill.
He's the one who's already got his ult. He's the one who needs to be in the back line. They need to
spread
out, give some space to kind of set up the crossfires a bit more. I'd like to see personally. Wouldn't mind seeing the coaching staff, frankly, get involved here early.
Thoughts on 2026 Falcon Vega? I haven't watched much of their game, to be honest. I don't know what they changed even.
Frustration with the coaches, because you're giving yourself.
How do you describe Brazil? Because they're definitely the best GC region, no argument. GC Brazil is like, they're very, it's literally same as us. They're fundamentally very strong, and they can also pull out the X Factor rounds. So I would say they're very similar to only Team Liquid Bees I think is very similar to us or like the Americas teams.
Forced away, but no man as he tries to push up in the window. He just gets taken down as Bukashu has activated, finds himself another kill. Comes up on top of the window, maybe a bit of an overstep as Lysor will be able to find that one, but they're still
the dog got a kill. The dog got a kill.
Now moving up 4-2.
Well, you give Bukashu the opportunity.
Yeah, I mean that should be a good team.
Sets him up nicely.
What do you think of the USA World Cup? Is it a flop? Like the World Cup being in the USA? You know, it's a little
But you're chewing through your alt cycle here.
Yeah.
For XLG.
I mean,
and you're giving
I feel like it being in Canada is kind of cool. Because there's a couple games that are happening in Canada, but yeah, I mean the US has been in its flop era for like decades and decades at this point. Probably centuries, so. You can kill the Skydog. I think the Skydog is like 15 damage or something if it gets a direct hit. Yeah, the visa issues being in the US is unfortunate. It's really fucking lame.
Often kind of the strategy you're going to see CN teams employ is avoid Bukashu at all costs early.
The nice copy pasta. N equals nice. I equals insane. CC equals creating clutches. The Nick, I can't, bro.
Oh, there's one.
Oh. Dude, they are not expecting the fucking 4-man A-lobby duel, bro. Oh my god, Leo's in a fuck spot. I'm not gonna lie. The American Century of Humiliation. Yeah.
Let's have a listen in.
Can we help you? T-spawn ke window. 안정로 돼요. 뭐지? They lock. They lock.
Window.
It's just closing. Oh, we're calling 10 seconds.
Really quiet.
I got so. I can watch.
CT
well, le play. Care flank now. Care flank.
Better fight CT.
I think they go flank. I can recall.
And now the contact here at backside.
They don't know that someone made a backside.
Push forward, but one enemy not ready for Flexen to be in that position. Clean turn back.
Oh, he was in a fucking montage for a second. He was in a fucking montage.
Continuing to string together these round wins, now up by 3 from the defender's side. You have to question XLG.
They had the Japan team change fields twice for their practice because the football fields were so bad. That sucks. Yeah, that definitely so. Whoa. We gotta replay that? Like, did we have to replay that?
That's the spike too, by the way. And again, WSEO, he's putting up numbers, sure. But he's been sitting on that Hunter's Fury for 4 or 5 rounds.
That's crazy. This person's typing that after. You guys typed in my chat since 2022. How unfortunate.
Able to find the win, avoid that elimination. It will be that timeout call for XLG.
You know what's crazy, chat? You know what's crazy? These people are getting so parasocially mad at me, and it's just like, bro, how about you ask Floor how she feels? I promise you, I actually promise you, you are more mad than she is. I promise you. I actually promise you. Truly, I do. Go ask how she feels. Truly. You're getting parasocially mad for no fucking reason. You were generally more upset than Flores. Just fucking weird. Actual morons, bro. Actual morons.
Still kind of uncomfortableness with all of this, with this Jet Phoenix composition that they're running, I suppose, but still, I think some absolutely basic fundamental things that need to be tightened up.
Yeah, people are so weird about it and just using it as a gotcha moment. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. Like, I don't like speaking about this stuff because it's just, it's extremely, there's a lot going on, really. But I saw this one tweet that was like talking about Sarah after Sarah like tweeted her departure, and it's like this person is using it as like a, I don't fucking feel bad for her. How fucking dare you? Like, you backstabbed Floor, blah 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 blah. And it's like, you people truly are so parasocial and sad. You guys have no idea how much we cared about her. You guys have no fucking clue. Sarah lived with her for years. Who are you to sit here and try to claim any moral high ground? Who are you to say any of this shit about Sarah? Like, truly, you have no idea. You're more mad than Floor is. It's just sad. Like, these people are saying like Sarah deserves blah blah blah, and it's just like, you don't even know what you're talking about. You have no idea. I promise you, everyone on the team cared about Floor way more than anyone else that are like parasocially tweeting and pretending like they care about her. It's really fucking weird, and for people to be like, they have no sympathy for Sarah is like a little wicked. Not gonna lie, it's like actually evil.
I mean, nomad's just trying to swing a corner, and Nick just finds him on a timing. That is catastrophic.
Same people, Tens and Kaide break up to pretend they care more than... Yeah, I think these people just want to be in the know so bad.
He's able to find the kill. He gets himself a third. And XLG are getting shut down at every twist and turn.
10 seconds left.
The DRG just feels like they have the read, they have the aim, they have every key advantage. That's another ult committed to no avail now.
Anyway, sorry guys. Like I said, there's a reason why I don't ever talk about this, so I'm gonna continue to stop talking about it. But I just wanted to say these people are really, they're just, yeah, they're bored and dumb, they're moronic, and honestly, they're more upset than the person that they think that they're defending and playing defense for. It's like actually pretty sad. They're extremely parasocial.
Saw where he got those 2 kills earlier, where there's that 3v3 scrape, and he's just locking it down. I mean, that is so scary for XLG that, you know, you've got Fukashu on one side of the map who's going crazy, Nick on the other side, so the extremities of the map are completely locked out.
And now you're pushed back to another thrifty attempt. Sheriff's a bandit and a stinger to try to make a go of this one.
What is the Fukashu play with the trip is goated? Yeah, sorry, I was not paying attention. Let me lock in.
From DRG is leaning on this side of the map, ready to counteract this. Meanwhile, Lurk, okay, not gonna go punished. Happy Way, lucky to be alive as that cage is about ready to fall.
Honestly, the last thing I'll say on this chat is I'm just gonna link this Sarah tweet that I think she covered everything pretty well, and I'm just gonna go next.
Gets himself a second no man eliminated, but Lysor gets this into a 2v1. The plant can now come through safely. Happy Way scaling forward and will be able to land the shot. It's gonna be a MasterCard thrifty for XLG to find their 3rd round win.
Okay, that one looked pretty good. Able to just take a little bit of a...
I'll just end it with that. I think that is a beautifully written message by Sarah. I think it... If you read that and you're still like a moron and parasocial, then I don't know what to say at that point.
A huge kill with the stinger there for No Man, up close and personal, protecting that Phoenix ult.
I'm doing pretty good, Hollow. Thank you. Thank you for asking.
Can't always be sunshine and rainbows. Bit of dismay there, but DRG still with a pretty
oh my god, days. Oh my days. Oh my fucking days, bro.
Another brutal way to try to kick off this round, push forward into the cage. And Raga will be outdone. Lysor only able to find the 1 in return, and now it's a 2v4.
Nowhere to go, nowhere to TP to. Happy Way. Oh, got dinked, but able to kill anyway.
Oh, and it's close to being taken out by that
2-0? I mean, I'd be a little shocked. I legit have XLG winning my pick'ems. Dude, if XLG don't win this, my pick'ems are so fucked, bro. My pick'ems are truly just so in the gutter. They're so in the gutter.
To eliminate him, DRG up to 7. A lead confirmed at the half. And now it's just about how big can they make this.
That's crazy. I like that play though. I like that he goes for 1 there. This is UG's map pick. That's fair point. How bad is XLG on Haven?
Well, if you guys are pushing this way, I'm probably going to do some damage at the very least. Now, still the op and play. I don't even know DRG's fully aware.
I had energy undefeated.
I don't
Gulp.
think he ever had to do anything in this
Oh,
round,
gulp, gulp,
I don't think
gulp.
he did, and now you've got the convergent paths as well for Spirit D1 again.
Yeah, I like how Flexen is playing so aggressive around like the C angles. He does not let them get comfortable even in the lane to default or execute. That's something we can learn. He's not just starting backside C and just jump peeking. He's starting pretty close and trying to make it really uncomfortable for XLG. Oh, I like this from XLG though. The CT fall into the B plant. Whoa, Spirits. That honestly was pretty fire. That was a fire ass play. I can't lie to you. I can't lie to you, chat. My question is, why is XLG doing this one way and then going into sight? The whole point of the one way is that you can hold the person planning from main. I don't even think they were smoked yet. They definitely weren't smokes, because when we saw Spirits go in, B-main was not smoked, so. Like, if you're gonna have this guy go here, then you might as well smoke this.
Just has to pick left or right and see if he can find one, and he will find
Weekly Kahoo for Pro Mines.
We'll get him in the end. It's going to be DRG.
That's Dada.
They have been running away with this map.
Yeah, really just steady stuff overall. Trying to sell a little bit of a fake or trying to create an extra angle with Varga there. He's all on his own. Goes down to Bukashu. Then Spirit D1 does a great job. He's done a solid
The
effort.
Valorant official account tweeted there's more than 100,000 perfect picks shattered after Energy's loss.
Getting a little bit of info
Millions!
well, so DRG
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I think a lot of people definitely have energy. Excuse me. Thank you pretty quickly. I think that is a dark horse. Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree with you after seeing how they played. I didn't really have a lot of stonks on foot, and that's also because I don't really watch a ton of EMEA. And I think EMEA is a little bit of a... Listen, the region hasn't done well in a while. Let's just say that. Besides Fnatic, the region hasn't done much, right? So, I'm pleasantly surprised. I'm pleasantly surprised. What's up, Rose?
Right on the C site.
Do you think there's a possibility of Sarah becoming either a philosopher or an author? Bro, I fucking hope so. I hope so one day. I love just reading what Sarah has to say about anything. She's my goat.
Playing this incredibly well. There's Lysor just keeping back out, and no man. I don't believe in curses, but at a certain point, I'm starting to become convinced. He's died 3 times, and they haven't been able to see him.
Your Preds at this stage haven't convinced me.
Okay. Life's in a spot to take over this round. Yep. Yeah. I mean, you just fight long one more time, bro. You just have to fight long one more time.
Looking for another Lysor. We'll be able to sit him down.
Sarah writes. Sarah writes would be a pretty fire. Alias or Sarah Rant.
She's been racking them up so quickly.
Didn't Team Heritage win EWC? Well, the thing is, to me, Team Heritage is not even a dark horse. Team Heritage is one of the favorites to win the event. I'll say that. I think Team Heritage is in a very good spot to make a claim that they can win this event. So I wouldn't call them a dark horse. Sarah Scribes. Sarah Scribes is fucking fire.
The hinder will expire, but the defuse is being stuck. He is dead.
Okay, is it the Vukasha we were promised, chat? This might be the Vukasha that we were promised.
I mean, just ahead of the curve pretty much the whole way through.
Hey, Rosie.
Yes, XLG threw in the force buy, threw in a little chaos, got themselves 2 rounds, but outside of one more, that was all they could muster.
How do you manage to say she in a way that sounds like she and he at the same time? Am I saying, yo, is my pronunciation weird? She? Is there not any other way to say she? Because the letters he are also in she. She? Maybe it's my mic. My mic settings have been... I've really wanted to fucking tweak them, honestly. Nah, it might have not picked it up, but I said she.
DRG gotta be feeling pretty damn good. In the halftime, though, let's go ahead and send it down to Frankie. He's going to be standing by with a very special XLG fan.
I am here with Maria, who is no man's
Someone in
girlfriend.
chat just types Vita Buterin just randomly.
The Masters in London for you, isn't it? Yeah, well, I live in London, so I just came from work right
Oh my God.
just to watch him play. And I think, like every other fan, I'm stressed watching this right now. I can imagine, but you've literally seen No Man's life change.
That's
you guys
so
got together before he
sweet.
became a Valorant pro. Yeah, we actually met in Exeter University playing volleyball. So yeah, his life has completely changed right now. I currently live in London. He lives in China. but we manage this very well because we support each other in anything that we do. Who is more
Oh my
competitive? Who or him?
god.
Oh, definitely me. 100%. And I love playing against him because it just brings my more competitive side, and I love winning against him.
So you ever play Valorant together?
Well, we've tried, but he definitely doesn't let me play his ranked games.
That is so mean, but maybe you can jump into some games of deathmatch together. So if you could say anything to him right now.
Yeah,
to
this
get him
is
back into
No
the
Man's
game, what would that
Girlfriend.
be very quickly?
Honestly, I just rushed from work, got into many tubes, run here to make it on time. James, lock in.
I love her. Can I say that I love her so much? Like I love her. Like literally love her so down. Like she's so diva. Lock in. Like yes. Oh wait, they're like long distance. They met playing. Like I'm obsessed.
He is showing
Energy's
up.
infectious
He's
for
actually
sure.
in a way that he was not able to do in that opening series. 17-7-6.
He is just so rock solid. And, you know, like Tedesco was talking about, with these two teams facing each other, that comfort that they're going to have, you were expecting some step up, some confidence from the players that we were.
They meant
really
university?
looking forward to
Yeah, they
seeing
meant
here in
university
London from
playing
China.
volleyball, it
And
sounds
Bukashu
like.
was one of those top of the list for a lot of people.
I'm
One of
plus
the
one
best
rank
Sentinel
today.
players,
Plus one
definitely the best
vouch.
Sentinel player,
Plus one
no doubt
vouch.
about that. Ooh, there's a little bit of damage on the life.
A decent little early spam, but of course with the Sky there, Nick is going to be able to put him back up to 100.
County sent my teammate a jury summons for the day before OQ3. Hashtag what that mean? What? What? See, me, I dropped 30 after that. Like, you're gonna have to.
It needs to be good for at least one here, if not more. Paranoia goes across Vukashu, starting to scale forward. He's been spotted out now and will be overwhelmed. Spritzy1 able to find that
Wait,
kill.
how? Okay, the flood here could be big. Oh, I jinxed it. Dude, is Deardre just gonna slam them? Oh, man, not like this. Unless Happy Way the GOAT has something to say about it.
Plenty of characters to try to dispatch.
Will they actually get on Haven? I think she can be. I think her diving is pretty strong. I think Phoenix is just super overtuned and you should be playing Phoenix though.
Swing ready from the one side. Player at Hell will be taking the fight and taking that kill. DRG.
I'm one of the few Predator DRG. You're bound to make a lot of points here.
Digits. XLG trailing by 7.
I got a jury deal letter, but thankfully my mistakes and got to avoid it. I don't know how any of that shit works, but period. Gone from a badminton game? Bro, badminton sounds fun. It looks fun. I kind of want to get into it, but I have no idea how. Do you remember why you ran KO and Fade on Fracture during C9W? I'm trying to remember. That was when we had Bob on the team. Lexi was on KO. I guess because Lexi, like the KO was pretty strong and proven on that map. Like Optic had run KO, I think. They had pioneered the KO comp on that map. And we had a very good KO player, so it was probably very natural to put the KO. I can't remember why we played Fade.
So armor lost.
Maybe we played Fade instead of Breach, because Bob was very good on scans. Oh, Bob was on KO. Yeah, why did we run that comp? I don't know. I mean, Bob has a good KO too, but if we have Lexi on the team, then you probably want to put Lexi on KO and then have Bob play Fade. Yeah, I have no idea. Did we lose?
Just really solid stuff from DRG.
And again, it is just WS Leo alone, same position. The rest of his teammates quite far
Why don't we
away.
see much KO in Tier 1 nowadays? I don't know. I think you could play more KO than what we're seeing now. Like on maps like, I think Ascent definitely is a KO map if you have a good KO player. If you have a very good KO player, then why not just leverage them on KO and, you know.
Pushing forward, swinging the corner. It's a gorgeous headshot from Happy Way, but he needs a hell of a lot
Oh,
more.
fuck.
He's able to find another.
Oh, fuck.
Also getting involved, but Flexen hasn't lined up. The spray down is there.
Damn. Okay, no, this game's a sweep. This game's a sweep.
Nick will get them
I'm
over
tuning
line
into the
in this
melanji
close,
broadcast
but
while
not
in the arena.
close
My
enough.
signal sucks. Oh, you're in the copper box right now. Hope you're enjoying the game. OMG, hey. Hey, Morgs, hey. Eyebrows raised hard at Happy getting 2 there. Yeah, I mean, that's just a Happy Way moment, but you definitely should not get 2.
You know, the three-man flank.
You think Bob could have a trial for Shopify? Probably. I have no idea. I'm pretty disconnected from like the team management or just the team in general.
Now you're coming into full rifles as XLG can't make any more mistakes, and oh boy, that's White.
Ooh.
He's taking care
Okay,
of,
you gotta chill. You low-key need to chill. You low-key need to chill. Actually, does I think he was gonna stun and try to get the Phantom. That was just well played by Ilya.
Not gonna be rewarded for that quite just yet.
Oh, wow. Flexin? More like Flexinja. Am I right, guys? Am I right? That was crazy. Oh my god, they almost lined up. That was insane. That's deadass of melanji omen play. I have to respect game. Like, real recognize real. Like, that was awesome. What the fuck?
Opening kill with the stinger is life as well. And then Flexin, great idea here.
Wow.
Open to heaven. It makes things so much more difficult for XLG where they maybe had.
Do you know why Sage and Chamber was meta on Pearl before? Because you ran a mirror comp with GC goes in. Was it meta? I feel like we ran that and it was like not meta at the time. I think it's because I don't remember how long Pearl had been out, but we needed to find a way to deal with the gaps.
No other choice as XLG.
And at the time, I don't know if teams really knew how to deal with the mid gaps. So we wanted to Sage wall off like the lurk was the idea, and like Sage wall for planting was pretty strong too. I need to free one because they play against each other. Yo. Oh, we're gonna be in this game for another round, guys. They're holding us hostage here for another round.
XLG, some signs of life to be shown.
New Dookie pod when? I'm not sure. The team is really busy.
He's got the ultimate. He can pick up the spike.
The team is quite busy. I would love to though. We're definitely gonna have another episode in London, though. I can promise you guys that. There will be another episode within the next 2 weeks.
Scale coming through, have to now reposition. Tailwind forward, no man arriving on the site behind the box.
This is a show. Oh, wow. Nice shot. Holy fuck.
Be seeing if XLG are gonna try to get themselves back into this map.
Yeah, for sure. And talked about Happy Way there, no armor and a Guardian, and he hits 2 crazy good shots from a Link. You see it right here. One of them at least. Oh, the second just slamming through the wall. I mean, maybe it's about time something went XLG's way, I suppose.
Why is the team busy? They're doing trials right now.
Because the economy's still not there to even get full rifles.
In China, it's said that if Flexin is in the clutch, there's no need to look. Oh, wow.
Getting close to the alt cycle for DRG.
Have you heard of the 12-4 legend? Have you heard, chat? Okay, actually he's in a good spot here. They're execing C, they could flood. Let's start running over there. Varga, pop your ult, let's get in there. Dude, Flexin is inspiring me, chat. Like, I'm seeing myself. It's like watching myself play. It's just, it's so crazy. Did I play with St. Claus last night? Eyes emoji. Oh, Varga wins that. Alright, it's over. It's over. Remember when you almost blew a 12-3 lead on Haven? Yeah, that I remember that. That was versus MBG, right? That was not awesome.
Dominance on Haven, DRG. They take their map pick 13-4.
GG's.
First win on the global stage as an organization.
Okay.
Well earned. That was phenomenal stuff.
Hold on, y'all. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Do we let them cook? Dude, Life has aura. Yo, with that fucking jacket with his name on it and the hair, bro, low-key Life has hella aura. What's up, Refat? Yo, I actually fuck with their energy. Wait, I'm being a fan now. Can you run ads, please? WP chatter. WP chatter. WWW.
Tired of off-season.
Let's go, Ilya. Let's go. Davai, Ilya. Davai. Pat, you're in for the ads? I got you guys. See, ads now, so you guys don't get them later. 10,000 IQ, right? W ads.
Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? With Team USA Ego peak every single angle. The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Here we go again.
Another day without Lone Star College up my ass. What's up, Balda? Galma. Where all the paid chatters at? Yeah, I couldn't tell you what this trailer is about. XG still not won a single map in the internet. Wait, is that true? Didn't they have... Wait, they didn't win any maps last year? Like versus... Was it Sentinels? Question mark? Oh, that's not a good look. Not a good look. Not a good look. XG beat Sen in champs last year. They beat Sen, that's it. Hey, that's pretty valid though. It's better than no maps won ever on the international stage, you know? That's big. Didn't we just see this, eh? Were they just using their pinky on A? I did not see that. Nah, that's illegal. That is fucking illegal. No. They're great regionally, just doesn't transfer internationally. Also, hi, what's up, Diego? All right, guys, what did we learn from that game? Dig deep. We definitely learned something. Give me a minute. One time I vote more than 10 points on a team, I lose. You've been doing 10-point bets this whole time? Wait. Omen TPing Heaven when the other team is flooding and it's not smoked is low-key fire. What is S tier on Haven? We've been knowing this. 1500, 2000 to 1500 every 2500 every time is the tech. You guys got tech for this? That's crazy. We low-key need your Dark Horse era back. Wait, what does that mean? Fighting Garage to help a player who's fucked in mid. Low-key not the play because you go straight into a natural defense crossfire. Okay. What's up, Zeiss? XYZ is OP2. I figured out your name. XYZ is OP2. Hello. You had so much ore in that GC trailer 2022. Did we watch it back? I don't even remember. Don't blink or you'll miss it. Throwback time. It's Throwback Tuesday, everybody.
Our road to Berlin has been a lot of work.
めちゃくちゃかっこよくてめちゃくちゃ強いチームだと思ってもらいたいです。
NA is on a different level compared to the other regions.
We're the ones leading everything in Game Changers. We're the ones that want to take things to the next step.
Hay un sacrificio para estar en mayor nivel y cada cosa que uno dejó atrás fue para lo mejor.
We're always considered as the underdogs, so I feel like that's a lot on our shoulders, and I think we really want to prove that we're better than people think that we are.
I just want to be remembered as the best player I could possibly be, regardless of my gender.
Playing on a stage only means that we're gonna shine more. We're the ones that want to break boundaries and break ceilings. We're gonna put everything out on the table.
Okay. Wait, this A. This ate so bad. GCC 22 has a special place in my heart. Yeah, mine is deep down, forgotten about, repressed, never to be remembered again. Dude, Fennel Halava has so much aura. It's so much aura. You just have a trailer back? Like how? How do we get it back? Daiki! Daiki, baby Daiki! The Daiki Bob was so iconic. No, it really was. I miss it. Bring back having bobs. The amount of some iconic ass bobs were had at this tournament. Cloud9 White! Woo!
Absolutely be merciless at this event. Pure disrespecting the server.
Chamber mentioned.
All eyes on me.
All eyes on me.
All eyes on me.
Whoa, I had aura for a second there. Wait, how'd I have some aura?
Eyes on me.
Wait, this was fire. Anyway, back to the repressed place in which I will never remember anything from that event. I do remember Festival. I follow her on Twitter. I watched your video from 5 years ago when you were on Jet. You were frying with the op. Thank you. That was a fire era when I was opper.
Like the fracture in the sense that be strong side one side of the map, some of the trap setups, let Vukashu work the other side of the map. That can be very dangerous going into fracture.
Definitely, and we do want to break that down. I'm also curious about what XLG is going to do to mental reset heading into map 2 with Coach Hoiva over with Genly.
I mean, I think the hype videos are still good for GCC, no? It's the same production company. Oh, like...
read on your opponents. It's just shots weren't really hitting for you guys. Would you say that was the case, and how can you fix that?
I wouldn't say that was the case.
What's up, Mark Drew?
I think we started.
You know, guys, I'm getting a chill vibe from today. Today is a chill, laid-back vibe. Matches aren't too crazy. We're just chilling.
So now it's time to reset and be ready for the map 2.
Speaking of face cards, here's Genly. Yeah, we're vibing. A vibe today.
Afford to be bad at. This is a map that is all about those retakes and post plants, so I want to see that fine-tuned.
GC ones are good. I feel like the Masters ones have gone down though. I think they've also like decreased the number. Like I think in the last Masters they didn't even do like the daily hype videos. I feel like I might be making some shit up, but
at the start of the show today, that this is something that XLG need to work
I remember
on.
your hype video for 2025 and said this trophy is for Dota, that was aura, and then well. You'll never guess what happened next. Might go out for sushi later before getting roasted in VOD review. Period. That sounds good.
China like to adapt styles from other regions or perhaps from EDG, one of the top teams over there. So I'm wondering what we'll be adopting from today, if at all.
I don't know about adopting styles from other regions when I think about the duelists that they play, because they've been so waylay and neon pilled. So
yeah, they are very. What is this fucking comp from XLG? Yo. Y'all. What? I'm literally gagging right now. I'm gagging. Oh hell nah. Oh hell nah. Listen, I know there's the Sky Truthers. I'm not one of the Sky Truthers. What is this comp good at?
But I will say that I don't like some of the theory in China. I think that they don't do a lot of the push acts on the defense that I like to see, and I think that that is the key thing I'm looking for in the defense. Are they going to be pushing?
Mel, I remember having an exam that day. It was midnight, and I was watching your match against SR. And when you lost, I cried for an hour, and I couldn't sleep afterwards. Still ate the exam up though. And you know what? That's perseverance, and that's what we teach over here at SRG is perseverance. Can I get a booyah? What's up, Ender Voice? Has Roy even... Yeah, I think Roy has even abandoned being a Sky Truther at this point. They killed his girl, bro. They literally killed his girl. Map 1 payout. Oh, I'm sorry, y'all. I'm doing this operation alone. Here, I'll let you guys pet for the next 2 minutes. I got you.
I really liked a lot of the waylay.
I forget, we got some gambas in the chat.
As well, doing a great job getting info. doing a lot of really smart things, but right around the corner there, XLG trying to hold the line.
Boom. Get your Gamba in 2 minutes.
Out. Meanwhile, though, Life continues to push forward, finds that kill. Raga, however, from tower will be able to find one, but that saturate does not connect. Lukashu's headshot does. Trades coming back in as Nick lurking forward.
I don't know though. I feel like for Chinese teams, it's opposite day. The team that has like the comp I don't agree with is the team that wins. So watch XLG win this map.
He finds himself a second, and now it is all down to Lysor.
Oh, winnable. Has this been pre-nerf Teo? That XLG comp is actually... Yeah, for sure. Yeah, pre-nerf Teo changes a lot of things, but... Alas.
Setup from Spirit Z1 to get that opening kill, and then Nick, the little reposition, the quick pivot on an O-Man. He has looked sharp today as well.
Thank you guys for the booyahs. I think the 50-second any change with the sky recharge flashes will make her better.
I agree. That was very, very good.
It'll be okay.
The coordination for DR.
FNS raid? Alright. What happened to his stream this time? The FNS refugees are in my chat. Did his stream crash? Did his PC crash? Is his internet gone? Crashed? Okay. Well, you guys can send him my way. I'll babysit. I'll be the substitute teacher until he's... Like, I'm so tired of this shit. That's it, bro. I'm gonna just... I'll message him. I'm just gonna... I have a spare computer. He can have my spare PC from last year. I'm not even joking, by the way. I just need to get everything off the hard drives, and he could just fucking have it. Because... Girl...
Oh, no, wait. That was happening.
Silent ride of the rope, but Happy Way gonna be dead on arrival. Look at the try to get these picks, but...
After you lost to the old SR, I didn't watch the rest of GCC 2022 until after you went and saw follow. I just boycotted it. That's so fucking funny and real. What's in the hard drives? Oh no, it's just like I have 500 gigabytes of fucking Valorant clips on there. And I wouldn't want Pluton to be just looking at them. Like, I would like him to have some space on the hard drive. I just have literally, like, 500 gigabytes of VODs and, like, shadow play clips.
And you can hear how fired up they are. Still a little bit away from some of these early ults for DRG, though. XLG pivotal round here.
They haven't really been playing Orb Collection. They've just been running into the site so far and just killing everyone.
Exactly.
Okay, let's see.
Rock at the same time, pushing forward towards
little A split through Sand. Solo Phoenix in the Sand split? Okay, wait, what is this execute? They're smoking off their Phoenix and he's lurking Sands now?
Yet cleared out on the site.
Is this cooking or no?
Approach on south side continues to come through. XLG looking to try to have DRG corralled and Happy Way.
Like, bruh, I don't know about that strat. Like, there's a lot of fucking clips I have on there, honestly. What's up, Raven? I still hate Gozen for that.
Pushing forward, Flexen, however, is going to be the one coming away with both of those eliminations, and suddenly it's 2 players left. No man's been spotted. Just looking to try to swing
oh my god.
Bonus conversion for DRG. A monstrous start to this map, and XLG.
Why do you think there's almost no crowd for almost the entire group stage now? I mean, I mean, normally these events heat up in playoffs. Naturally, you're not going to get the same amount of audience as you would in playoffs in the group stage, especially because these teams are like, they're pretty hard to watch if you are like in London. Like hard from like if you're in EU, like you're probably not watching China if you live in EU, you know, you're probably watching EMEA for the most part. So
needed to do to DRG, hold the line at A main, and you have that round pretty.
I hated Gozen for that too, but now that they're struggling in the region, I'm rooting for them again. I don't know. Yeah, everyone loves a good comeback story. It'd be fun if you VOD review the teams that qualify for GCC when the time comes. Yeah, I would love to do that. That's fun. Do you have V1 versus Turtle Troops? I think that VOD is lost media. From... Damn, when was that? Was that a Breeze game? I think I remember that game. I don't know. Loic might.
That second peak is a little bit delayed, so Lukashu's still able to come away with that kill, but now that he gets taken down,
it's sad that a lot of matches in Valorant are lost media.
Weapon can be
qualifying for GCC for the free VOD review. I never forget and I'm a D1 Gozen hater. Honestly, I have to respect the D1 hater.
Blinded out, the double dive forward, the spot out, and quite a bit of damage on the Happy Way, but he's still able to find light. Critical headshot. Cannot find the follow-up quite just yet. Backpedal into the Nightfall send, but it's going to be Nick now eliminated. No man finds Spirit C1. Flex in.
FNS is back. I have to leave. I'll keep this tab open though. You know what? That's why I fuck with you. Thank you guys. Goodbye, FNS Raiders. It was nice babysitting you guys. Thank you guys for being so easy to watch. You guys are very easy to sub for.
Sticks around just a little bit too long, and that opens up so much map space because then immediately WS
Thrifty
to understand that there's no one in spawn. He can start leading that
Rosie.
throw the Teho drone over towards drop towards radar. They know that's clear.
I always have a soft spot for Ghost in my old college IG. I've modded a lot of our strats after them. That's so sweet. I love that. That's so cool. When Cloud9 we lost to old SR, I took a break from Valorant like I was part of the team. That's fucking sending me what? Yeah, that's funny as fuck. I'm sorry. That's so real. No, like you will be remembered in infamy.
Into Life's hands to get that run it back going, but they were thwarted at the initial target over towards A main. So now they're just grouping up and kind of.
I love that.
Want to do this. XLG.
What's up, Lulu?
Still present.
Flash out, Raga. Try to take this fight.
Now I think about it, I got to stream off FNS's and I haven't been back there since. I like it here. When the substitute teacher low-key takes over, when the substitute teacher says y'all can use your phones.
Of this position. Once again, see quite a bit of damage at the start, but it looks like DRG still.
I did not get that reference. I do remember that Lexi ace. That was so fucking iconic.
Just want to fight.
Gun here.
Like, wait a minute. Dude, using SR was not in being a card girl, me either. That was a traumatizing event for me.
Now, how are you really meant to try to get this?
They got us. They fucking got us, chat. They got us good.
Finds the opening kill. Happy Way eliminated. Now a 2v2. Peek in. He's got to get it.
Oh, you should win this, chat. The Vukashu.
Three bullets remaining.
What? One bullet. Okay, yo.
He locks in.
That was a little crazy.
XLG, the second round.
Yeah, this is a huge round for him. Able to lock that door down as the Teho gives his cry.
Open the cam out of sheer adrenaline. Yo, Shmoo1169, thank you for the prime. Thank you, thank you. Speaking of, oh, what's that, Tifo? Speaking of old Shopify, how did the simultaneous acquisition of you guys from V1 and dropping the original team work? I think it happened like at the same time. I think honestly, I don't remember most of the work details, but I think it just was like a natural fit. It happened pretty similarly.
DRG there just got tunneled on that.
It's crazy the pathways of old Shopify. It's like those epilogue catch-up scenes in movies. KP works for Riot, Benina's into poker, Saunders a Qua, I think Flare will went back to school. That's so real.
Bit of a fake and rotated back the other direction, but
I do remember saying don't go to her side, don't go to her side. Saunders, she's not actually a quant. It was like part of like a meme. She does like crypto stuff. Zealand was transitioning out of esports at the time and shopping their other teams around. SR just took a timing. W timing from SR. W timing from SR.
I'm not gonna see anything around halls. Curious if this means XLG will send another.
The Valorant to poker pipeline must be studied. No, legit. Was it true that Vitality eyed you guys? How did you hear about that?
Yeah, great timing on this one. Seekers will just get cleared out. Still continuing to leave two players on that side, but now the rotation starting to come in. Clear of that trip line, the drift out.
The man is very down to fight this. Whoa! What was that? Yo, we are overcooking, fam. The kitchen burned down. What the fuck?
Will have to be invested into this one in Life's position, completely and utterly given away.
I can't say condone what just took place on the side of XLG. What's up, existing? Yeah, that bird was for Wemby. Bro thinks the Spurs Knicks game is still going on. The Vitality fan mentioned that last year. How the fuck does the Vitality fan know? Dude, the super fans know like crazy shit. I think, if I remember correctly, I think Team Vitality was one of the teams interested, yeah. I don't know how that person knows though, what the fuck? Didn't you despise being an SR before? No. Bro, what? Never. Why? No, SR has been the most goated fucking org. Not org, what? I have never despised being an SR. SR has been an incredible fucking org. They've been incredible to me and my team. Like when you were in V1? No. What do you mean? I'm confused. Misinformation City residents, actual soul read. Vitality fans vibe coded the Discord DM hacks? Bro, must have been. Yo, Cardell XD, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Welcome. Welcome. Thoughts on Ludwig? W boss-in-law.
Yeah, not only that, but wanting the...
It's funny seeing Lexi Sanders tweeting. Yeah, that is really funny. Yeah, no cam today. We VTube it up in this bit.
As you possibly can. We just saw the one committed in that last round. It didn't end up leading to much of anything. Needs to be able to find that impact. Yes.
I'm here because Pujon's stream is overstimulating. But like that's a vibe though. That's a vibe sometimes. That is a vibe. Today, normally, don't get me wrong. I'm very overstimulating, chat. You guys can attest, but today is a chill vibe. Today is a chill vibe. We're not like familiar with either of these teams too crazy style. Like we're just chilling. To be honest, we're just talking.
XLG once again, or will XLG be able to gain the lead? Some pressure going to be applied here. Flash going to be connected. The orbital strike going to be called in, but that one from the north side is a bit delayed.
You want evidence for the stream is a vibe? I'm happy to be the substitute. Welcome, guys. Welcome.
Thought for sure he would have just taken the exit down the rope. At the same time, though, here in the underpass.
Your overstimulation is somewhat bearable, and I'll take that. Like we're gonna have to take that.
Not committed to Bukashu. Pushing forward is only going to be good for the one heavyweight. Cleans it up. A 2v3 in this post plant now. Both players situated on the site. Double dash forward into the refract. Out of the open.
Oh, what? Yo.
And he may have just rescued this round. The saturate dodge.
Oh my god.
Into the 1v1, but the time is going to be gone. The swing out, he will have the spray down, but there's just nothing more to be done. He has to accept.
What is Rago doing?
The spike will go off, and DRG
he's doing something right now.
Will regain the
He's down, look at the ground. Yo, that was a crazy fucking kill. Those were some crazy kills from Spirit, I'm not gonna lie.
Nicely, but again, the individual moments for DRG are shining. The fact that
didn't you say that, bro? What? When? I do not. I have not heard of that. I'm not gonna lie. I have not heard of that or seen that. Back pause? I don't know. What happened to his mouse? Oh, something disconnected. Back pause. I'm rocking with Mini Mouse fit. Thank you. Y'all fucking with the fit today, by the way? Backhand compliment fly team. You know what? And I'll take it, bro. Today you caught me. You caught me in a spot where I'm not even gonna defend myself.
Come away with. As we do have a quick little tech pause here, where you just get everything taken care of. Obviously, time was gone. No way to really try to get that diffuse going. But this has to be.
Yeah, I mean, source is TikTok. I have no idea. I have no clue.
You know what you're capable of. This is your map pick. You played the closer series between the two teams in their opening series here at Masters London.
Taking a cue from Energy's book with that pause? Oh my god. No. Are Energy the Patriots of Valorant? Discuss. Just kidding. I don't know anything about NFL. Let me not wake that up. Let me not wake up that discussion when I know zero ball. I literally know zero fucking ball.
Hey guys, we're still in this. We made good.
No, in all caps.
Let's tighten up the individual stuff a little bit.
Do not associate my Patriots with Energy. Oh, okay.
Well, not too bad. We got through that one pretty quickly.
That was a good pool. Thank you guys. I like to LARP that I have sports ball knowledge and I literally know like 4 things ever. What's the next match after? The next match is GE versus Full Sense. It's an APAC derby.
well as
What happened to
nomad
Rarga?
across the
There was a
rest
tech
of the
issue. I
team.
think it's fine now.
It's a triple dish approach.
Energy doesn't have Drake.
They crunch their way forward.
What team does have Drake?
Now, no contact to be found. Looking for that sees Molly.
I haven't tried the rogue bundle yet.
Is ready, so just trying to scale forward, get a catch here. Here's a Raga, but nothing to be found quite
Cats
just
have
yet.
Drake?
It's a poke and prod that's that Drake gonna be
Like Drake the singer?
Looking for the reset to try to take
Oh,
down Raga
Drake
on
is a
the other
player.
side.
My bad.
He's now working his way forward over to Sands.
I'm fucking stupid. I'm actually stupid. I thought you were trying to spell main, but you didn't put like the N.
Being pretty damn clean for DRG.
Yeah, like the call for the timeout here.
You guys, I told you I know 4 things about like ball sports. I know 4 things. Who gave you the idea to cut your hair short? Me. Deadass me. Yeah, Messi owns a lot of crew, which is like kind of based and real. I know 4 things about anything at all. Me too. Bro, I don't even know what game I'm gonna play later. Like that's how little things I know in this world, guys. Truly, like that is how little things I know. Like I know, I got a couple games, but do I know which one I want to play? No.
The frustration continuing to billow, and that means that it's going to be a timeout call now for XLG. So
During Shanghai, we will get the 2 a.m. kitchen scissor bangs. Like, well, yes.
Go back into another buy round. We'll take a look at the Coinbase win condition.
I know when that fault line bling. That was a good one. YouTube chat, you guys get a W today. Y'all get a W today, YouTube chat.
And no ultimates behind this one unless Raga can get that early orb.
I don't know things. Ignorance is amazing. It really is nice.
You're probably talking about some of the ideas we saw when they were able to get those successful crunches early.
Let's not do the Drake Valorant parodies. Honestly, I'm down. Let's shut that down. Let's shut that down immediately. Thank you.
Those executes. That's the kind of big picture stuff I'd like to see.
Yeah, Onipixel being at Shanghai would be fucking sick. Pickleball. Pickleball. I don't even know. I just know pickleball is like a baby tennis. It's like casual.
But that's not gonna really do.
And what's wrong with being gay?
Players are on the other side of the map because of it.
And what's wrong with that? Let's wake that up.
Now DRG just gonna swing right over to the other side. Gonna move Happy Way and his util over to the front of A.
I think Fracture is attack sided. The orbs, there's a lot of orbs for the attack to acquire. And they can group up together and use them in a pack. Oh wow, this set is pretty hard to play on defense. You have to do a lot of disrupting if you want to have a chance. Speaking of disrupting, holy fuck. Flawless? Flawless hold after the pause, or was it attack?
XLG with a chance to make this flawless will help.
I hate pickleball.
Build up that economy.
I played pickleball once. I genuinely think ping pong would be more entertaining. Do you mean it? Was that full kit of Fade to clear arcade? Probably. Yeah, probably. Do they do the off replant? The off replant is normally the best way to do it, but if you don't do the off replant, the prowlers, there's so many timings for the person behind to, like behind the box to hit.
Cypher util on his way in, so.
What's up, 3x3?
Pretty challenging just to even
Ping
get
pong
one.
is fun.
Maybe get the plant through. It's no guarantee. It's not guaranteed.
There's a guy at the venue that is signed with Oni sold me fat. Okay, I'm guessing they probably took away the sign, right?
Try to even get the spike in play, but yeah, we'll swing the corner. It's gonna be a flawless from XLG after all.
If XLG can get 2 more rounds here, chat, we're in a good ass spot. I don't understand pickleball's history either. I mean, it's probably just like a fun little casual sport. It's not as intense as tennis. Raga getting 2 here is a little bit crazy.
Wasted by Nick, quite frankly. He's just not really able to find much off the back of it. The double prowler
He got in there. He really got in there.
Sees misses, so teeing up Rarga.
It's all good on Windows 95 arcade emulated games. Whoa, now we're talking.
The 2 superstars for their teams hitting heavy when they need to.
Yeah, it's more entry friendly. It seems pretty popular. I mean, honestly, I'm not gonna hate on anything where people are getting themselves moving, you know? It's like exercise, right?
Really fast rotation though from XLG.
Exercise is pretty important. Speaking of, I haven't exercised in a bit.
Does actually get the dart through. One having the drop down. Removes that trail.
Pickleball champs. Well, yeah, honestly, it's gonna sound really ignorant, but I didn't know pickleball actually had like a competitive aspect to it. I thought the people that are like good at pickleball just like play tennis.
But the trade up is there. XLG looking good as life. Conspiracy 1 both get eliminated. Now Nick is dead as well. The spike on the floor. Lukashu having to do an immense amount of work if they want to get back into this round.
Just go for a long walk. Yo, what is this considered a long walk, guys? Like, genuinely.
Try to maybe re-clear back towards halls or even maybe suddenly drift their way out.
I associate pickleball with rich white people. That's what I associate with golf, to be honest. It's a kilometer or two? 20 miles. Okay, you're not wrong. 20 miles is the correct answer. Is the answer we're looking for? No. But is it correct? Yes. For elderly, it might not be accessible to do a long walk. I mean, if you're elderly and you're trying to exercise, I think that's probably the most, like, what else can you do, honestly?
They now have to be committed to this position.
You can get those small weights and probably move them around, actually. Like those small, like 5-pound, 3-pound weights.
Make this not impossible for Flexin to break. The trip cleared. Swings in and find a single kill. XLG.
I love real pickles fuck a ball. Period, bro.
Still, there was hope here for DRG. The surprise maneuver through the doors does catch XLG a bit on guard, but then DRG has the neural theft. They know where the players are, and they just
swimming classes? Oh, so I heard swimming is very good cardio. It's like very good for you. It's very easy on the joints. This seems like a lot of effort. Like you gotta shower beforehand, then you gotta shower after. It's a lot.
You're almost able to break through as DRG. Some opportunities.
Okay, damn, we got a lot of swimmers in the chat. Let's go.
Pushing forward, that outlaw.
Go to the gym, bench press 200 pounds as an 80-year-old woman. Honestly, real. Based. Shower, why? Aren't you supposed to be clean before you enter pool? Ooh, archery. It's half your yearly showers, bro. Exactly. Ooh. The immediate scratching of the head is so real, by the way, from Nick.
Nick lit up, and it seems like the
12 years of swim, I can't lie, I've never showered before practice. Honestly, you're real as fuck, because I was trying to cosplay, but like, girl, I think I've showered like twice ever before going to the pool when I was a kid. Like, does Lukash know Chinese? I've been led to believe that he knows enough to play, but I'm someone that's very biased. I think comms are like extremely, extremely important in Valorant. So, oh my god, what is happening in these smokes? So I don't know. Someone clip that? I've only showered twice ever before. Wait, I can explain myself. What is capoeira? That sounds cool. I can't do that. I have 4 showers left this year. See, that's what I'm saying. Like, do you really want to use 2, like half the showers you have left this year on swimming 1?
On the other side of the map, and it gets a little odd with some of the smokes and some other things, but you're in the right positions. You're able to execute. You're able to capitalize. That's exactly the kind of game planning you want to see.
Save water, save the environment. That's exactly why I do it, y'all. Career-ending clip. You would think. But I'm going to gather my forces of no showers, and we are going to take over the world. My career has only just begun. The dance fight style? Wait, what?
A lot of things that can swing one way or another.
Kayaking is so nice. I love kayaking. Bro, Happyway is so good. Can we talk about it? Like, can we talk about it? Happyway is actually goated as fuck. What's the best affordable webcam? Back in the day, it was the Logitech C920. I think Razer sells webcams as well.
Trailblazer as well as that stealth drone trying to spot out anything that they could possibly get. Molly at the ready. Flex can absolutely slip this approach to pop flash. Ensures that there's no one forward into the
Roy.
Able to find the one of Braga, then takes him down. Molly invested. The swing of the corner, and Flex is having to back away. Bukashu trying to get himself in the tower.
A video game.
Forward into this one, and Bukashu eventually able to win this to take it into the 1v1.
Oh, fuck. Rarga. Wait, Rarga's having a banger international performance. Wait a minute. Well, technically he's international. He's playing his Chinese team, so wait a minute. Girl just said I thought people who were good at pickleball play tennis. Yo, are you on like a 10-minute delay, sis? We already talking about showering and swimming. You gotta get with the program. Girl, refresh the stream.
check the back corner there.
Happyway's goated and I hate it. Yeah, Happyway's fucking insane, bro. When will you do another Expedition 33 stream? Oh my god, dude. I actually do need to finish that game, bro. I actually do. I don't know when. Hopefully soon.
Issues there, but as we go to the halftime break, let's go ahead and hear from Nick in our HyperX player moment.
跟小蜜蜂打，我觉得感受到一些的压力吧，但我觉得总体来讲，并没有差别到非常多吧。我觉得主要还是差在一些个人临场上面的一个。
Wait, was Roy actually on a 10-minute delay? Wait, did he actually? How is your stream that far behind? Wait, I was joking. Wait, you actually were 10 minutes behind.
在线上能够完美的展现自己。
No worries, no worries.
非常非常重要的一件事情。
Yeah, dude, honestly, my opinion has been Chinese players are individually very good. They just lack, like, I don't know if it's like lack of experienced coaches or if it's a coaching issue or like an IGL issue or something, but like they just don't put themselves in the best positions and they take a lot of ones. But if they had like a really goated coach, like drill fundamentals into them, I think they would have like very, very good teams. Which is a lie, but now for so. Why coach is so technologically challenged? Oh my god, gag him.
不少国内的粉丝，就是非常多，我在台上都能听到台下的人在呐喊。
Yeah, subs have like a slider thingy.
他们能够远道来这边支持我们吧。
Like Twitch Turbo or something.
希望我们的下一场能够达到预期，然后不辜负他们的期待。
Into the second half we go. DRG starting off this map incredibly strong. Had that bonus conversion. But in the end, it's XLG out in front.
In the government? Dude, honestly, bro, I fucking love to go to fucking Shanghai. I'm not gonna lie to you guys. I'd love to go to China. Yo, Gokuma, thank you for the Prime sub. Welcome, welcome. Thank you. Okay, we're back. It's the halftime, y'all.
Able to bounce back.
We got a hype train. Oh shit, we got another sub. Yo, Dope Cled, thank you for the Prime. Wait, y'all spoiling with the Primes today. Let's go. It's hard to get a Chinese visa. Oh, is it? Is it harder than getting something for the US?
Which of course would be wonderful. Always great games you feel like on there.
Dude, I just can't wait for the Sensi buffs and the Initiator buffs, bro. Holy fuck, dude. The fights in the smoke are just so crazy. Okay, I like how DRG got aggro. They got aggro A main. They're pushing through. 4v3, they're grouped up. I like this. You get a sub, be sure to check out Pro Mines. Yes, if you guys are subbed, you get a free ticket to see a one paid Valorant class. Get a free ticket. You guys are subbed. Yo, Soft X9, I think for the Prime 14 months. Thank you, thank you.
Tukashu clean with that shot. Leo on the follow-up, able to find one, but now needs to try to separate these kills, and he cannot.
Okay, there's life in him yet, chat. Pistol's huge here.
Take another, and they are one round away from tying it up.
Yeah, they're really ahead of the curve on these pistol rounds.
Wait, doesn't Riot have an Australian server?
Catch XLG completely off guard. Flexin gets the kill on the Happyway. Then Vukash.
Does anyone have good countries to go to as a first-time solo overseas traveler? Ooh, well, whereabouts are you in the world? Because that changes things for sure. Like if you live in Southeast Asia, it's probably easy to just go to a nearby like Southeast Asian country.
Now Vukashu gonna grab an outlaw, maybe? Yes.
This is one of those.
Can I get Pro Mines for free? The Discord is free to join. That's what you mean.
They want to try to go for
I'm damn near conversational Japanese at the moment. I got it. You what? I did not know this about you. Dude, you gotta go. You gotta fucking go.
He'll swiftly will come through from WS Leo.
Yeah, like if you're in America, like I would recommend like I haven't been to Mexico City, but I heard Mexico City is amazing and it's very close. And the language barrier isn't crazy, I would say. Ooh, W teammate. Oh, frick. And like it's not super far away as well. I feel like if I'm traveling over, like, oh, I guess if you want to travel overseas, then you actually don't mind taking like a long flight, huh? In that case, yeah, you could go to Japan. It's a good shout. Italy is probably like a pretty standard place to visit. London. I want to visit Ireland, honestly. Yeah, America's not worth the visit. I would not go to America. I live in Prague. I want to go to Prague, bro. Prague seems fucking lit. Why did YouTube just recommend an old melanji video where you talk about the chewing of plastic cupcakes? We don't talk about that. And honestly, I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed. I'm not ashamed.
DRG wants to start taking a little bit of space. They're getting pretty aggro.
I want to visit Australia. I want to 1v1 a kangaroo. At least you know what you want. I can respect that in a person. Berlin, if you like clubbing. Yeah, if you had to go to Berlin, you probably need to go for the clubbing. Otherwise, what are you doing there? Oh, Croatia. Yeah, I want to visit. I haven't visited Italy yet. I definitely want to visit Italy because I feel like that's pretty like basic travel destination. I just haven't made my way there yet. And then I want to visit like something like, yeah, Croatia or countries outside of the world. I want to visit Kazakhstan too at some point.
But this is still an arduous task to try to get this bonus converted.
Also need to go to Thailand. I have a lot of places I need to visit one day. We'll see. Hopefully soon. Yeah, Morocco. I really want to visit like Morocco. Or Roy has family in Lebanon that I would want to see.
Connect with that shot. So we'll force an armor rebuy, but no bonus conversion to be found this time around.
I don't know Golden Men now.
Holding their own.
I want the series to go too, so we can go next month's HSAP. I mean, I'm down. I'm with you there, honestly. All these places in the world is genuinely ending. Everyone go travel now. We might not have the time. Yeah. Wow. What a shot, by the way. But honestly, at the same time, I say I want to visit, but like, I'm such a homebody, y'all. Like, I like living in my little box and just staying in here and being online. I don't know if that sounds bad, but.
You know, XLG just being patient. They're waiting.
Bro took one outlaw shot at Phantom Audio. Well, yeah.
DRG just kind of kept
traveling is good though. Traveling is good.
This time, XLG, big crunch setup, top to bottom.
Yeah, like honestly, when I do travel, I just miss my cat so fucking much, dude. I like just chilling. I like just chilling on my pewter, bro. Computer, make me freaking happy. I'm chronically online, but in a healthy way. You have to believe me. You just gotta believe me. You just have to take my word for it. You really do. Okay, I have a hot take. Is anyone gonna agree with me? Loki, if I was building a team, I'm gonna take Happyway over Vukashu. Happyway actually has so much potential. He's so insane.
Saturate to the side as he gets revealed. He's trying to isolate it, swings forward, but it doesn't find.
Ooh, I saw the vision.
Happyway gets the eliminations, gets the 3K, and XLG get up to 9.
Roma's crazy when you have a guy who explains the history to you. I would love to do that.
The more I really do like it.
I'm definitely like I wouldn't say I'm a history buff because there's some people that really are history buffs, and I don't want to have any. I don't want to claim any stolen valor here, but like I love history. Yeah, Greenland's a good shout. Have you been to Paris? Dude, no, I haven't. Et Vivi, je m'appelle melanji, j'habite en Toronto, j'étudie en Windsor, Ontario.
You know, if there's a weird lurk somewhere, they're able to react to it pretty quickly. The comms seem a little.
Paris is ass. Yeah, I hear a lot of conflicting opinions on Paris, honestly. I hear from a lot of people that it's ass. I hear a lot of people it's overrated. Don't go to Paris. But like, technically, I could go and maybe have a decent experience if I go with Roy, because Roy speaks French. So he'd be hard carrying, frankly. You would go, auntie. You know, dap me up, crusty cheek _ dap me up. You the go. It was fun last year. Why is your t-shirt like this? I decided to try a new fit today.
Now you're on a weird buy.
That's it. That's the only reason. I just want to try a new fit. Apparently Paris smells like ass. My friends from Paris made me promise to never visit the city. It's that bad? Bro, what? Really? Nice in France? Maybe, yeah, maybe I'd go to like a France beach town, bro. Paris has good Via food?
That goes there. See if DRG are going to be able to successfully avoid those or bait those ultimates out.
France's dog water? Bro, I feel like, is it? I feel like they have the cool. Oh, yo, that is a. Oh, it's a trap cam. Holy shit.
try to get it into life to get a
It's just 99% smokers. It smells so bad. Oh my god, no, guys, stop! You guys are destroying the image in my brain of France.
XLG, who's been pushing that B side.
I used to work for a French company. Spent way too much time there.
Instead, XLG is just
The lack of deodorant?
Patient, just like we saw.
The river is literally sewage? Dude, what? Okay, you know what? Maybe I'm not going to Bali. I'm not going to Bali. I'm not going to Bali.
That will have XLG now starting
What I
to
say?
towards
Dude,
that
like,
side,
I want
just
to, like, okay, here's the tea,
line with
guys.
Sheriff.
I've been reading. I've been kind of falling behind on my reading, but I've been reading The Count of Monte Cristo, and, like, Paris sounds lit in The Count of Monte, or France sounds lit in Monte Cristo.
Nick just has to back away. Meanwhile, the three players will start working their way towards that attack.
Like, I feel like if I was gonna visit France, I want to visit, like, one of the mountains, like, the Alpine, like, areas, or, like, the
Behind
beach.
The tripwire. Wiley will be able to keep these players contained, so Spike now in play.
Propaganda.
DRG, how do they remotely try to get themselves back into this one? Life is trying to find the catch. We'll be able to find one, but Lysor refills that space, takes down two. The Vandal now lost.
It's not the BO train.
And it's just Nick and Flex that trying to see if they can get any sort of damage through.
So should I just skip all of this and go to Prague? Wait, can I say something, chat? Like this, I'm actually so like chronically online pilled that like whenever I was playing Kingdom Come Deliverance, I low-key was like, wait, should I visit the fucking places in this game? This game is so pretty. Knowing damn well I don't know shit about like anything, but it made me want to visit. I don't even know where the game actually takes place. I forget where, but I was like, I want to visit.
Part of the problem that DRG is facing here is
Prague is one of the best cities in the world.
At some point in time.
Can you guys tell me why Prague is so nice? Though, like, why is Prague nice and Paris isn't? Like, give me the comparison, T. Reality's often disappointing. One of friends went to Paris for Christmas. There's a there's a Disneyland in Paris. I didn't even know that. Okay, well, if Disneyland was the only good thing about Paris, then he could have just gone. He could have just gone to California. Yeah, Paris syndrome. I think that's a thing in like Japan, right?
Critical disadvantages that could absolutely unfurl this for DRG.
There's no ability to confirm that prowler here for
in my mega rankings of cities where I saw human poop, LA is #1 for most poop, Paris is #2, San Francisco #3, and New York #4. Wow. You know, that's unfortunate.
Trying to fish for anything that he can get, but it's going to be forced away by a
I think New York City is changing it though, where it's like they're making public bathrooms more accessible now. So I think that's W Mamdani. W Mamdani is all I'm gonna say. I've been to Paris 10 times. It's really nice as people make it seem. Oh, wait, so you're telling me like the whole like, I'm gonna wake up in the morning, I'm gonna go to a cafe and get a croissant and then walk around and then look at the architecture and like take in the sights and go to the attract. You're telling me that's not real? We're not Paris, Texas, so.
Just locks him out, holds him in this spot.
Guys, I fear XLG's got this one in the bag. My
My
mayor Muslims, my bagels Jewish, my cream cheese chive, Nixon 5! You can do it, but it's more like you wake up, smoke, then go to a cafe, and smoke, then go to a park. You know, I'm not really, I don't smoke, so that's unfortunate to hear. So it's a Prague angle.
They have to just kind of guess that maybe that was a little bit of a fake, a little bit of a ruse. Instead, again, XLG just.
It's Nixon 4. What do you mean 5? I hate to break it to you. I'm not sure if you saw the results of last night's game. J'ai vu fumer ma cigarette.
XLG just holds the line. They've got the angles. They've got the crossfires.
They've got the ultimates as well.
I have not watched Tip to Tip.
Didn't have to use the orbital strike.
Amsterdam's really nice.
It's just Raga's
There are these
aggressive.
smokes used by XLG at once. That's weird.
More sheriffs and a stinger to try to get back into this. Deny that map point away from XLG.
Your Zurich is great.
A little bit of juking there with a Trailblazer. Gets the spot out just on the one.
Yeah, I like this though from XLG. You see the.
Have you watched Interview with the Vampire TV show? No, I have not.
Paired together here for DRG, so go the other way. Quick rotations though.
Seekers coming in. Up and over the molly goes Raga. Dodging out that damage.
Bro, honestly, what's the best place to go in Europe if I just want to eat good food, bro? Like, I just want to eat good food. Barring Italy, because I fear that my Italian food take is gonna, like, actually have people really pissed off. I don't want to say it. So like besides Italy.
Love to see him make a pivot here.
Lisbon. Oh, guys, we haven't brought up Portugal or Spain once. I feel like I've heard really good things about Spain and Portugal, guys. We might need to tap the fuck in. Hashtag Lisbons for SRT.
From a catastrophic start on this map to now map point.
I'll take the Philippines as the best chicken in the world. Come to Poland, have some pierogi. You ready to be a pro mine smooth at Masters Finals? See if we can make it happen. My wife was just in Spain for school and had a great time. Barcelona? I mean, I could probably like brush up on my Spanish and be able to like get around if I went to Spain.
The best target to find. I mean, he's got almost double the kills of Nick, who's second on the board for DRG here. Operator for life.
This needs to hit.
Oh, wait, the Phoenix operator is crazy. Oh, life is not having a good game, y'all. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, the Brim ult! That was a beautiful play! That was beautiful! Oh, fuck, Happy Way. Happy Way low-key wins these, yeah.
Happy Way, take his weapon of choice. Now we'll just backpedal. Let's try to fake the footsteps. It does opt to rescale. Does he commit the neural theft?
He's so good in Barcelona.
To try to clutch this out, to try
Meltor when? Guys, I don't know what I've been up to, guys. Like, mentally, I've had some ideas for content. I was thinking about just getting lost and, like, going somewhere random and just trying to find my way back home. And just making a YouTube video. Like, I'm on some just most random shit ever, guys. I'm really on some random shit. What's up, Skull?
Still, it took a lot. It felt labored for DRG, but you do get that wombo.
What if I did that in London? Is that a good idea? Wait.
Basically everybody on XLG. And then the orbital strike, yep. Nothing you can do, but
you gotta be top 5 humans of all time. That's crazy glaze, but I'll take it. I think I could think of a couple other humans, bro. But like, I'll take it. Like, I'll legit take it.
Just seem to want to make the big ones. They want to go for it. Seen it with Bugashu too.
Yeah. Being a wedge. One target away from having another online. Operator gets shifted over. Trying to watch that door's position. But
who's the Dr. Pepper guy?
Obfuscating for now. It looks like XLG. This is not poke and prod for them. They will look to explore elsewhere.
Depends on how much you want to spend. Wait, the way that none of us have said Switzerland, and I'm guessing because why is everything getting expensive there? I've seen the TikToks of people paying like actually $20 for a fucking burger. Like, and that's not without, that's like without the fries or the drink, mind you.
Do a good job of nullifying that cipher.
Am I too online? No worries, nothing. I'm fucking scared, guys. What am I missing?
He's got some reinforcements.
Making a lot of noise in this push.
It's a stream sniper. He appears everyone gives you a Dr. Pepper. Who does he stream snipe? Oh, that was nice. That was nice. That was nice. Literally everyone? What? How does he do it? That's scary. I don't think he knows of me, so I think I'm safe, chat.
Flash attempt going to be sent. Spirit Z1 is dashing his way through the doors of Curveball now to try to slow up this approach. And XLG are completely boxed.
It's giving like that one ad where Kylie Jenner, or was it, no, Kendall Jenner, like gave Pepsi in an ad when there was like a riot going on. It's like giving that, but with Dr. Pepper.
But for DRG, that is a flawless. That is a confidence builder if you're Nick.
Oh, man. Disgusting. Taps.
I mean, I love that. It's not an if, it's a when. I'm so fucking scared.
To finish what he started,
I'm so fucking scared.
In a pretty nice position. They read the play, but
he doesn't speak. He just hands you Dr. Pepper and disappears. Honestly, like, that's chill. He's not being weird. Like, that's actually that's super chill.
Unfortunately, I mean, Nick, given consideration of that Nightfall, did not opt to send it out.
100% a windmill? Guys, now I'm scared. When is he gonna pop up? New map reveals tomorrow. Is it tomorrow? I thought it was like, they normally do the reveals on like grand finals, like on the last day. Oh man, guys. Oh, this is so awkward. Oh god, I can't watch. 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 That was hard to watch, guys. Imagine already struggling and then you team. Oh, I can't. Imagine not playing super well and then you team flash yourself and your team and then you pull out another flash and then you're not sure if you should flash and then you pull out your off and then you're not even sure if you should post on the angle and then you back up and then you post on the angle and then you die.
Double tuck into the corner, the heels coming through, making sure that Lysor's top back up. And this just looks nigh impossible.
Spike planted.
Tripwire as well in his face. Leo on the swing, gives him a freebie.
Bring them down.
And could that cost him everything?
They're sending streamers to China for a work. What?
Clears the trip, the scale forward.
Bitch, that's crazy. GG. XLG did the thing. They won their map pick, guys. We're going to split. That's so random, but like I fuck with it.
Really like a lot of the ideas in theory.
meL, please. Let me see this message. I've been stuck in follower only. Wait, jail. Wait, I have follower only mode? Oh, let me turn that off. I didn't know. My bad, guys. Let me turn that shit off. I don't really care that much. I did not know my chat was in followers only mode, y'all. My bad. Yo, if you're not following, what's up, y'all? Hey, what's up, gang? These other E-frogs be lying. There's no good food outside of Spain. My bad, Portugal. I don't know. Or the Balkans. I want to visit the Balkans. Unsubbing. See? What's up, Green White? China will win 3 maps at Masters London. I got turned on for GC Fun because VLR readers were dropping by. That's a good point. I just remembered I have a free ticket for a seminar of my choice. Period. Hashtag Slovak queers for SRG. Let's go. Yes. Last map is split, eh? Any leaks on when the SRG member seminars may or may not be held? Honestly, I could just straight up tell you. I think we're trying to get Nicole for the 3rd week of June. For the week that me and Lexi leave for grand finals. I think Nicole is going to be doing... Let me see. Veer is doing this week. Next week, we're going to try to get Nicole. And then the week after that, I think we're going to try and get Kaplan. And then the week after that, we're going to get Lexi. So it's going to be Nicole, Kaplan, Lexi are the next 3 seminar guests. And then we're going to try and get Sarah up on this bitch too, so... Yeah, Lexi is going to Masters London as well. Banger seminars for Pride Month? Well, yes. No, the way I was freaking hyped this morning watching the latest SRG match on YouTube at work. Aw, I'm glad there's people that watch the YouTube videos. I'm glad some of y'all are getting some value out of it. It makes me happy to hear. I love these guests you're bringing on and getting involved. The effort and detail you are putting into PM is amazing. I really appreciate hearing that. Me and Roy have been putting in a lot of love and effort into Pro Minds. Genuinely just want to help people get better at Valorant at like at an affordable price range, both free and, you know, providing knowledge without like a huge like money ask up front. Like, I'll be opening up my one-on-one sessions soon, but I'm keeping them to such a low. Like, my priority is just giving like group classes more than anything. I think that's my passion. Like, one-on-ones are they're chill. I'm gonna open them up at some point. I don't know when, but I think it's just like, it's just a tough ask, you know? Like, ask people to pay like $100, $150 for a one-on-one when it's like they could learn some of the same information from like a group session. We're hoping to shake things up a little bit, make it easier for people to get access to higher, like quality Valorant education, I suppose. I watch the YouTube VODs while I work because Twitch is ass, period. I told my friends Happy June for the person who takes pride in their homosexuality, and his roommate heard me and got offended. Like what? Like what? Like what? Like what? Like what? Like what? What's up, sad little lobster? Why didn't you watch party yesterday? Was it that boring? No, it had nothing to do with the games, honestly. I've just been feeling... I just woke up yesterday and I was feeling extremely tired lately. It was one of those days, you know? Like what I say is like some days good, some days bad. I think yesterday was one of the lower days I've had recently. It's just, you know, it is what it is. I think it's just reality living in depression, so some days are like that, and that's okay. I just needed yesterday off. You ever need a promo video? First, let me know. Jailer, do you mean it? Because I will actually be hitting you up if so, because we are actually trying to get some like promo videos out.
They weren't sure what DRG might bring to this map.
OMG, okay, I'll be in touch actually.
And then exploding afterwards. It was a very nice map from
it felt like a more...
Could there be an aim training channel on the server? Yeah, I can make an aim training channel. I can definitely do that. Yeah, I'll make it.
Really nice to see now that we have this
I can make it now.
Matchup, but yeah, definitely a great turnaround for XLG to be able to keep themselves
let me confer with the council real quick.
A lot more exciting. We wanted to see a better performance from both teams, and so far, so good. We got it on both maps, and we didn't have time to break down the agent composition. You guys had a lot of remarks about that. What do you make of it?
Definitely a software dev for anything. I honestly appreciate you asking. Right now we have Square as our resident, but he's been a resident dev so far. But if we have after John was just aim training, I'm just still not because I don't know what's being discussed. I can't lie. Period.
Yeah, for sure.
Is Mel going to be on the desk for GCC this year? I have no idea. I don't know if I'll be on the desk, but I'd love to be a part of GCC in some capacity. I think in my brain it'd be really cool to be there as like a co-streamer.
A lot of the time doing this with snipers as well and having those
initiatives. Are you gonna do for Sarah? Up to Sarah, honestly.
Considering we came into this matchup
any rumors on the SRG lineups? Trying to get some side info here. I know as much as you guys, honestly. I really do.
Yeah, looking so confident. He's just standing really tall in those moments. Like he's getting the first shot off and then staying for.
Proud to have Square Brackets autograph.
That's the Raga that we've not been seeing at the global event. It's nice to see him ramping up and hopefully brings this onto the third.
Yeah, he's probably remembering.
Okay, I'm gonna make an aim training channel right now.
Global matchup. This is.
I name it Aim Talk or Aim Training. Oh, let me pay out the pride. Thank you. And then let me start the next pride as well for you guys, for my little gamblers in the chat.
Is something to be feared over back in the region. Now let's take a look at the HyperX reflex moment that we have here. XLG.
Boom! You guys have 5 minutes.
Fine time of mowing down the other side.
What I really liked about XLG here was I mentioned that disciplined approach, and what I meant by that was just holding and waiting for these pushes out from DRG. We mentioned how on this map in particular, those extremities are an area.
What emoji should I use for the aim training channel, guys? I already am using the gun emoji for tournament, like for Valorant talk. Or maybe I should use the gun emoji for aim and then put the trophy emoji for tournament. I'm so smart. Oh, I'm so smart, guys.
And the reveal at the same time. I think G2 called that the photograph combo. I think it was a nice idea, but didn't work. And I do wonder that later into the half, DRG weren't rotating by pushing out. They were usually going through spawn, and maybe XLG holding some of those pushes early on might have set the tone for them.
Well, at least you got what you wanted there from one side.
Okay.
DRG
the channel has been made.
But I think that's exactly what was happening going to Fracture. So it was really fun, especially for those of you who have been following VCT China. You got something a little bit new. Now, we are going to go into the final map today. How are you guys feeling in terms of your predictions for XLG? Is it renewed?
Alright. Boom. Alright, sorry, I had to advertise in my Discord real quick. Oh, by the way, if you guys want to know what the hell we're talking about, we are talking about the one and only ProMinds Discord, of course. You guys want to improve at Valorant? Me and Roy started a community recently. It's free to join. It's free Discord to join, and we have like, I think 800 members now. So check it out. It's just a nice community. We have 10-mans. We have resources for people that want to improve. We post our VOD review sessions on Discord as well. We have some lineups and tech here. You know, submit your VOD for potentially for review, And then we also have a paid membership where we do a little bit more for those that kind of want to take it a step further. But if you guys are interested, we have a pretty cool community. And I think the NA 10-mans were popping yesterday. We've got a lot of 10-mans recently. Wait, 16 Q for the EU 10-mans? Pause champ.
What are DRG going to play? They've been trying a few different compositions, and one of them is having Vukashu on the Vice. And that is an agent I've liked quite a lot, but it's like...
We're rooting for, by the way. In my pick'ems, I have XLG winning, so I'd be kind of sad if DRG won because my pick'ems are already fucked, and I Speed, I need this. I need this. What's up, Rolly Strolly?
Well, we were talking about
There's just another way to join 10-mans in another service. I want to meet everyone. I felt that.
We are on map 3. This is
I've been working on an app for matchmaking custom Valorant games, almost at 1.0. Ooh, let's go.
This final map of Split.
Target emoji? Oh, you guys are right. I should have done a target emoji. Oh, you guys are fucking right. Is it too late?
I think this is the time where they all just need to put it all on the line.
Okay, I'm gonna make it a target. I feel like a target is so much better than a gun.
And I think
that's a great idea, guys.
Better game today, all of them both individually and as teams. So I'm hoping that this just comes onto the third. We all bangers end on Split, and that is what is going to happen today.
All bangers end on Split.
We kind of set this matchup as
This is still in a green carpet since you posted improvements. I think 10 straight wins. What? Wait, guys, W Promine's buff. W Promine's buff. I haven't played the Viscos benchmarks for season 2 yet. But she's gonna win. I think Full Sense is gonna win. It's gonna be close, I think. I don't know. Honestly, fuck, do I think Full Sense is gonna win? I don't know, actually. I think the more I think about it, I think G is actually gonna win, bro. I'm gonna look a bomb, bro. Let me see what I put in my preds. I think I put FS in my preds, but I might be wrong. Oh no, wait! I lied to all of you. I have GE in my preds. I have GE winning. I take back everything I said, guys. GE is gonna win the next series. I lied to everyone. My bad.
Yeah, I think that's the big thing.
Is there an option for personal coaching for Pro Mines? At the moment, no. I'm gonna launch my personal coaching soon, but honestly, it's gonna be very limited. Like I'm talking like one person a week, and it's gonna be. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty limited at one person a week, just because I'm really focusing on like the group classes, because I really think that's where a lot of people can get value is by these group seminars and group VOD reviews. But I will open up one-on-one soon. It'll be extremely limited.
Hopefully things pick up a little bit today.
Did you see the Raga interview with Yinzu? I saw that on YouTube actually. I did see that yesterday.
And you say this, but I feel like
the first maps, they're kind of stomps, honestly. That one was a little bit more interesting, but
things happening when we think about the winner back in Masters.
The first map was kind of an interesting comp. Head-to-head, I didn't think the comp I thought was worse ended up stomping the other team, so I am a bum and that doesn't know anything.
Is actually a strength, and we kind of have heard some of the players say that already, being looked at as the underdogs. They really need to go ahead and utilize that now.
Now, yes, exactly. Being one of the underdogs here, DRG is, you know, let's say what it is. A lot of people haven't favored DRG coming into this, but I'm seeing a lot come through today. We were surprised by Lev as well. Most people were expecting NRG to come through on that, but Lev stepped through. So I think there's also a point when you have rematches over and over and over again. These teams know each other so well. The players know each other so well. Perhaps this is the split where a DRG come back out on top.
Every China fan is on Raga right now. In what way do you mean?
That is obviously the key thing.
Like they're on his ass?
Doing quite well on the Waylay.
I feel bad for him. He seems like a really like humble guy. It seems like he like in that interview it seemed like he lacked a lot of confidence. It made me really sad to see.
Here or there. Probably won't be playing the Phoenix this time around.
What did you say earlier? The other one.
He's really hard on himself.
If I'm not binding myself in my ranked games, then I do expect the VCT pros to be able to do it a little bit better. I'm not gonna lie.
We've seen it disturbingly and quite a lot, actually, in pro play. Surprisingly, they're just like us, Minnie. But No Man is also playing on this stage right now. You know, this is. I
think Raga's not providing if Inter is wasting a spot.
Chinese also have Welsh. So
damn.
He's got a home crowd to play.
Yeah, I think that
for sure.
Chinese fan base pretty high expectations.
And I think it's really nice to have that friends and family.
Which I mean, I can kind of understand. I think they just want what's best for the region, and they see their teams besides EDG just kind of bombing out of every international, so I can kind of understand it. But
Yeah, and I
You know,
think
there's
the
a
thing I
line.
like
There's
about
definitely a
this guy is
line.
the
The guy's
amount of
clearly,
energy he
you know,
brings
holding
to
himself
the team
accountable,
bravado,
and
I
he's
think
clearly
that
he's really
for
hard on
this
himself.
team, it's
So
such a key
I hope he
piece
gets
to
a little bit of
have
mercy.
that energy coming out. We've seen sometimes, you know, there might be players struggling a little bit or a little bit stressed, and if No Man is hyping up this team on this third map, even if they go behind a little bit, I think that's what they're gonna need.
I realized the Maria buff. She told Lemon to lock in the 1 second map. Wait,
about
true.
Leo a little bit earlier. This is a player he had his eye on. Is he meeting expectations, Minnie?
He had a very strong map, if I remember correctly, and I
I saw a video about China gaming culture. Apparently, used to have a bootcamp people would spend more than an hour a day online. I wonder how true that stuff is, honestly, because we have a lot of like a lot of people that are interested in like Chinese esports in China. There's a lot of people that play Valorant. I feel like I'm not sure how true like whenever I see stuff like that is, honestly.
Sending it together and doing what China is best at, being aggressive, getting in people's faces, doing those set exits.
Yeah, we don't want to see any slow plays. We want to see a banger on Split as we get the agent draft coming through real soon. And again, not only do they have No Man on the team, they got Lysor. He's been there before.
China would be so much better esports if the atmosphere surrounding gaming stops being negative. It's so bad here. Really?
A little bit of a switch up here. I like it, but he's
I
gonna
think
need
Roger
to
to
raise
retire.
the
Okay, yeah, that's a lot.
He didn't look extremely comfortable.
Okay, let's see.
Hopefully a little bit better here. Lukashu as well, he's on that fight.
Sky Waylay.
How are XLG going to get through?
I feel like the comp I'm seeing XLG run is something I thought DRG would run, based on DRG running Sky Waylay on Haven. These teams are kind of swapped. Raze Waylay is a little odd. I kind of get it. They're like they're like both dive duelists, but you guys know how I feel about Phoenix. I'm very Phoenix build.
Well, we are about to find out who will be surviving another day here at Masters London. Is it DRG or XLG? As we send it back to our casters, Achilleos and Paper.
A lot of people play Valorant in India, but getting pro is genuinely next to impossible. Like the path to pro. I remember scrimming on, I think, was it Mumbai servers? We played a couple Indian teams when we were in APAC.
DRG have not been able to find success on Split all year long. Not since the China Evolution Series. Can they find it here today? Conquer their demons. Find another map win.
Yeah, I'd also say Fade over Sky on. I mean, honestly, no. It depends on the comp. It depends on the duelist you're running. IMO. If you're running Neon, I think Sky is really good.
Into this new meta, into this map even. Like you said, they haven't been able to get a win. They've tried a bunch of different stuff, so...
G went to Masters though, but they don't have any Indian players actually on the team.
Decent on this map.
We scrimmed any OC teams? I don't know if we did when we were in. I don't remember. I think the ping is really bad from OC.
He needs to be good for one, if not two, but the Trailblazer will lead the charge. Wide swing out, and Happyway able to collect that opening kill. Life now going to be.
Oh, the flash. Oh, that's tragic.
Maintains the player advantage.
What split comp do you like now? I like G2 split comp a lot. I like the Vice in this map.
On that screen side, and a dink is going to be found. Lysor taken low. Rarga taken down.
Alright, Bukashu. Wait, Bukashu versus Happyway. This is a generational 1v1. Oh, he can't win this, bro. It's planted for heaven. He has no idea where Happyway is. He's 1 HP. Guys, there's no world Happyway loses this, frankly.
Possible angle, and there you go. The approach now up into heaven. The flash at the ready. The turn of that, and Happyway will just swing and take him down. Finished.
How do pros keep failing little details? I feel like after 1,000 hours, I should be drilled. At the end of the day, pros are human, and there's a lot of things at the pro level that you're thinking about, and that feeling is multiplied by like pressure, playing in front of people, high stakes, you know? So mistakes are bound to happen. I think at a certain level there is a gap in tier 1 within itself where there are some teams that aren't affected by it so much, but yeah, I think they're human too. Is the TLDR. It's just stressful.
If it isn't for that, I think that's a much cleaner round for XLG.
Kind of like how in the NBA, I think people in practice, like, they'll just do threes and they'll never miss a three. But, you know, it's a lot different when you're playing against humans and, like, they're guarding you. And it's a little stressful, it's a little loud, the lights are bright. Unironically, the lights are bright and there's people watching. There's millions of people watching. It can be a lot.
create a bit of a distraction on the other side. And
Sheriff and 2
Oh, I'm a little bit behind. Oh, let me catch up. Oh, we're on the eco. Let's catch up, chat.
Some solid damage in.
I think it's a good shout on your defender side of split.
Heard someone say part of being pro is being able to play on stage like you do in practice. Yeah, I would say that's the biggest thing. There's a lot of times you hear pros say like, if we just play how we practice, or we're not able to replicate our scrims, it's because it's a very, very different environment. Wemby throwing pass off Castle's Black when he's not like we had 10 seconds left. Yeah, and Wemby's like currently the face of the league. Happens to everyone.
Lukashu, the first to fall.
Oh.
Shots kind of dance around his opponent, but Flex it again, is able to deliver on 2.
Oh my, that was impressive. That was the fact he gets the 3rd one is actually so impressive there. He ignores the person going above him and goes for the support. Like that's nice.
Depending on where it's been dropped, it'd be right there around main, and that's where Life is now arriving, but with just the classic in hand. Just so unfavored to try to make a real go of this. Sees the Spectre, but all these weapons are out into the open.
Oh, we got the dink though.
Nice headshot.
I think Life is really gonna need to have some life this game, because he had a really quiet game last game, and it seems from like the very limited DRG games I've watched, he's a pretty big part of their win condition. So
decision again. I like. We've seen this a couple times from both of these teams where they just let the diving duelist go past and just settle for at least getting one.
he needs a life game. Flexen's also another player who's getting all the hate from CN fans. Yeah, I mean, I think someone in chat mentioned that too.
An outlaw, a stinger, a sheriff for WS layout. So the firepower severely weakened after the damage done in the previous round.
I wonder how much flame the coaches get, because I feel like a lot of this stuff could be like coached out, honestly.
Down to 4 HP though.
Yeah, doing subbing for DRG is actually such a fever dream. Like, how did that happen?
Especially given the No Man still does have the paint shell, so if he puts it in the right
So,
position.
Newbie, enjoy your laundry, or enjoy folding it, or putting it away, or whatever part of the process you're in.
The Prowler ringing out with that outlaw. And he's, oh god, 3 players susceptible to it.
Oh, it's Vice Util.
Jumping over on the entry, Raga, making his
Oh, that's so unfortunate. Oh, if you're Vukashi, you probably feel so bad. You're like, no, my teammate. He had good movement. You gotta believe me. You gotta believe me. Was your match against TLV the hardest BFE map you called onto? Yeah, at least in GC, 100%. That was like the most we've ever been like tested. Honestly, I would say that. I would say the match when I had COVID was probably more difficult, just from like an individual standpoint. But from like a team standpoint, I would say our most recent BO5 against them, definitely.
This round is absolutely over, and XLG are looking alive and well.
There's a debate many had which coach had the most finals in their career. Like, between many and others.
Yep, they're getting the pick
I bet people have asked, are you planning on coaching after your playing career is over? After my playing career, I think, who knows? I'm gonna be honest, bro. I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm going with the flow, y'all, until I feel like I'm in a good spot. I'm really going with the flow, but I mean, it's definitely in the cards. I think I definitely have the know-how for it. It's just a matter of like coaching in Valorant, y'all, is such like a thankless job. You are scapegoated instantly if things go wrong, and a lot goes on your shoulders. You probably work the hardest, get paid the least, are most likely to lose your job. Like, it's a tough job, y'all. It's like probably the worst job in Valorant, if I'm gonna be honest. If you mean coaching like I'm doing on Pro Minds, definitely. That's a lot easier, but coaching like a team is very, very difficult. Also, thank you for the sub, Little Sticky Ash, tier 1 month, let's go. Thank you. Do you think CN could rival APAC if they had better macro and coaching? Yeah, 100%. I don't think mechanics is really the biggest issue for China. The players are individually very skilled. It's just like their macro and their team play, like how they play Valorant together is very behind.
The only thing XLG has had to commit so far in this round is the boombot. Prowler doesn't see anything. They're so
finally the no ads gang. Let's get it. Let's go.
Life again in a one and done.
Now they can re-clear the Trailblazer there. They swing alongside it, and Life gets tagged up.
Did you last go to the stack site? It's not a good look.
Yeah, I was gonna say have to commit this.
To be honest, the dive looked really annoying from XLG.
Gonna be dead on that entry. Straight back kill, not yet found. Big haunt reveals.
They're fighting the right together. They're triple fighting the right together. This should be good for DRG. Wow, the hero vandal in a dream. Hero vandal in a dream. Life is heating up.
That is the exact kind of round, exact kind of impact.
See, they don't need a stack site with a gun round. They just need one gun on the stack site and they'll win.
I mean, it's on the knife's edge. And you thought that maybe it would be the Phoenix burned alive. Instead, he escapes, gets a kill. Nick, absolutely.
I know Neon Sky versus what about Waylay? I think Fade is better for Raze. Yeah, Fade and Raze definitely have a better synergy. I think Sky and Waylay is good. Yeah. Yeah, I would say that.
He's going to need to continue with that, but it's more about the positioning there from Life, able to get out. This time a clear of the Prowler, trying to show a little bit of presence on the other side of the map while they scale forward here. Really
is there a chance both teams don't qualify? Yeah. There's a big chance.
The gun barrel's been seen. Spirit C1 now, wanted to try to get that kill. He will. It's his first one on the board.
You're getting crazy. The updraft is just so random there. I can't lie.
Life again, putting himself on a bit of an island.
Oh my. Guys, I'm telling you guys.
Will be able to strike
bro,
him down.
If Happyway spoke English, he would fucking fry in like other regions. If you put him on a different team, he spoke English. Oh my god, bro.
The other side of the map.
He's so good.
Something a little bit different. No man could scoop up that orb, get the showstopper.
Some Chinese teams are also trying to make a name for themselves internationally. I mean, yeah, I think everyone, like, they're all trying to win.
Just gonna scale up mid.
Slow walk up and flex.
He's a father? Wait, what is this lore? He's a father? He's in like the Nismo and Koala Noob club. Looking like C9 Viper out there.
On the A side.
Oh my god. He's a monster. He's a monster. Wait, is that what you guys meant when you guys were saying that's data? That's crazy, bruh.
You know, reassessing the plant position.
Dude, he's looking like Nicole Tierce out there, I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be so honest with you guys, he's looking fucking insane.
The pit will be invested though, as XLG do not want to let DRG back into this, and that's more than enough to force them to give up the retake.
I'm completely fine with using the pit here just to make sure. I mean, things can get so scrappy, so wild, especially with Bukashu still alive.
Oh my god, guys, there's the EU10s popped.
This team,
the EU10s popped, y'all.
Faced it many times. Better safe than sorry here. And what looked like it might be a bit of a rough start.
Never thought the language be a problem. Yeah, no, Valorant is a very... This game has a lot of comms. So it's really, communication is one of the most important things at this game at a pro level.
That off-angle position at the door and make much of it.
I have DRG qualified in playoffs and my cooked, gang. Brother, you're cooked. I'm sorry.
Some of those holds if you want him to be the one to be.
I'm currently watching your stream on my phone in the bathroom after getting out of bed, watching from laptop. I am stream maxing. Period. Thank you. I'll take that.
Another one before the half is out, and that's going to be a timeout call now for DRG. Trailing by 3 rounds.
Why don't you go back to stretch res?
They can really get themselves back into
I just like native.
Economy is still in a
I just like native, honestly.
Them,
to me, it wasn't even that deep.
To be worried about on the other side.
I just like native.
They've got money. They've got plenty of ultimates on the upswing, as you can see in the Coinbase win condition.
I mean,
why pit there?
About this is 2 players on XLG don't even have a kill yet.
Good question. I was not paying attention. They probably just secured the round. Probably afraid of losing the round still, and using ults to secure is totally fine.
I'm thinking the 1-2 punch of Rarga and Happyway. Usually they're the two that are fragging out for them. So if it isn't one, it's often the other. They're both having pretty solid starts here. And that's a really good, encouraging sign for XLG, on top of having 4 rounds already on this attacker side.
And even though they don't have those eliminations, you can see 5 assists apiece there for WSLEO and Lysor. So the util's getting placed exactly where it needs to. The flashes are going in to assist for Happyway, Raga, etc. to come away with those kills. A lot to talk about here for DRG.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, you're going to have to really be...
1 second, guys.
A little bit more, I think, considerate with how you're going to play those main angles. If you don't give those up for free, it seems to lead to potentially better results. I think a lot of talk has to be given over to Life to make sure that he's not doing anything too crazy. I do like that they're giving him some help as well over on the garage side. Meanwhile, XLG though,
I'm locked in.
Completely other thoughts about this round.
The conversion path set out onto the site. The up and over from Raga, just trying to avoid those thorns that do widely hold back the remainder of the squad.
Guys, we're seeing an A-bomb side post plant. It's hard to get value from attack pit anyway. You might as well use it once you have a site. Yeah, the attack, bro. Viper is such a weird agent, chat. She's necessary and also, like, doesn't feel insane to play. She doesn't feel broken, you know? Like, you play Neon in Neon meta, that's a broken character. You play Chamber in Chamber meta, that's a broken character. But Viper has one of the highest pick rates and is, like, so necessary, but she's so, like, the mechanics of actually playing her not even as fun as they used to be.
Immediately gets the shutdown. The paranoia gonna be sent through. Two players gonna be spotted there and having the showstopper still tabled for now. Turn to the flash. Clear the haunt. As that's gonna be Happy Way.
Happy Way is Happy Way.
3 kills found. Technically on for an ace. Spirit C1 is frantically.
The XG coach is the person who got dark into Valorant. That's crazy.
Caution with the one pinned into the corner, trying to find any value he can possibly get. Draws down
Oh my god, bro.
Collects a 4K as XLG.
Love from Mexico, watching while at work. Hola, ¿qué tal?
He is
Bienvenidos.
away right now for this XLG team.
One enemy remaining.
Absolutely devastating. Holding down the
Playing against the was boring though with Viper taking create space for your team. Yeah. True. Who's your favorite IGL to play against from GCE? Definitely Daiki. For sure Daiki.
He's stalling out. He's buying time.
How are you doing? Pretty good.
Confusion and chaos there. That's gonna tee Happy Way up. It's a home run too. Absolutely brilliant.
When I feel like Ash was sitting in heaven alone while smoking is kind of weird. Probably because it was.
Can't find the shot in time. Just a refract back and XLG gonna see that.
Yeah, Nicole is in the server with us today. She's here.
Looking for other things on the map right now. Looking to try to maybe get a little bit more information. No idea where the Vice.
How did G2 Gosen's playstyle feel like to IGL against? Definitely a close second. We've had some close games with G2 Gosen.
In front of A there. Now they're gonna try to scale forward. Life in position. A little bit of a crunch.
Flash forward, and they're just gonna run him down. No chance to even try to send out a curveball. Just overwhelmed so quickly. Spray and pray from Flexen, maybe catching one there onto Happy Way, but now control over the spend from Kashu watching on the other side, but it's just gonna be a 1-2 pop. As Raga will be able to win it out.
Okay.
Kashu just cannot play
I mean, guys, it's looking like an XLG stomp, I'm not gonna lie. They're asserting their dominance, they're imposing their will. Not to dye my hair for the first time on my own. Good luck, have a good time, have fun.
30 seconds left.
The DRG believers, no.
Surely you just go for the save.
It should be. I mean, maybe you try to scoop up a gun here as Flexen, but even that's risky business.
Can work his way over to one. Will be able to have it. I think Spiritsy one just going to be looking for any kind of exits that he could possibly find. But even this is incredibly risky. If you lose this operator, you cannot buy another one. He's picking a corner.
Ooh.
He's sending out a shot now. Okay, will be able to sprint away. Raga trying to chase in from behind.
I need energy nivets to lock in to go perfect my pick'ems. Ooh, I hate to break it to you. I have GE winning the matchup later. Raga's doing the thing, guys. CN first seed is EDG, yeah. Did you watch the Water versus MIBR games? Like for LCQ last year? I think I watched some of it, but I think we had practice.
DRG, to say the least.
Well, what's Raga's sense on it? Well, is it like something fucking like 0.6 800 DPI?
They seem to just
How can he just peeked off like that? He's different. Wait, guys, two people in XLG don't even have any kills.
DRG can't even do anything about it.
Yo, this is crazy.
There, when that smoke goes down to cover up
Happy Way is eating them the fuck up. No, I just made that up. I'm not sure if it's 0.6. Oh, it's pretty close though.
Pick up another rifle and try to go for something. It costs them everything. Your fault. And okay.
Oh, okay, that's what they need. They need more of that.
Where does this come from? Yeah, screw the op, leave it on the floor. You don't need it.
I mean, if I'm just gonna dry peek mid with the Vandal and kill too, we're just gonna take that. We got him. Ace? Oh, life. Oh my god, he doesn't even look happy. His ace got stolen.
From a questionable push to losing all their weapons to just
That would've been a nice
saying,
ace.
okay, I guess I'll go.
It's just the contact fight here, and he wins every single part of it. Oh, what a tight angle he takes.
Honestly, really good movement. Really good micro from Spirits here. No notes.
In the final for life, denying the ace, but at this point as DRG, you need everything you can get as clean as you can get it.
I mean, you also want those old charges on to life because he's
Moments like that make me miss Texture, guys. He would have gotten so lit. He would have gotten so like, my ace!
Trailblazer cleared.
Maybe my DRG pickups aren't fucked. Oh, they're fucked. Don't worry. They're still fucked, buddy.
You've got to find a way to get some value here. It's so much is great for retake is the thing for DRG. So they're happy to give
Need the texture reaction. Can texture just like record a video and pretend that was him, bro? Please.
Tee yourself up style. A little bit of damage into
It's a
Nomad.
crime that texture is not an international, bro.
He slots forward. So XLG's answer to this is to try to take some mid space, see if they can find some picks.
What happened to Gen G, bro? We don't talk about it. Cause I don't even know.
Now, maybe starting to feel
Dude, looks like Spirits does play in a high sense though, no?
This meL position, but has to drift back away. In the spot there on Araga. He's looking for the entry, saturate. Not gonna be connecting the C's.
Wow. He's just solo holding that. No fucks given.
35 seconds now remaining. The blast pack down. Straight up into
Wow. Wait, what's happening here? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a damn minute.
DRG able to string
The double peek at the end was beautiful.
Nice stuff again from Spirit Z1.
The Crime Fanatic goes to 3 grand finals last year, loses all 3, and then doesn't make either of the 2 internationals. Yeah, that's fucked.
Nick again. Crazy good on the site there. Able to deny
Staying,
that.
yeah.
Timing
See, that's the thing, guys. Here, like right there. Do we stay heaven there, chat? We're by ourselves. We stay heaven. We don't drop a smoke or anything. Like, I don't know.
Going here, starting to believe that they can run this one back. XLG though, they want to try to ice the squad a little bit, so a timeout call. Take another look here at the Coinbase win condition. Happyway still very far out in front. But also Leo still yet to get a piece of the action.
Well, like you mentioned earlier, Happyway almost into another ult already. One away from another pit, so absolutely love that he ripped it.
Crazy?
I
That was
there's
crazy
a few
one.
things for XLG that I'd like to see them be
Good
a little
tack?
bit more proactive with the orb.
Yeah, this is great tack.
Sort of
Wait, 2
collecting
rounds?
and
Pick attacks?
funneling
Good, last 3
into
rounds? Yeah.
Nomad or Raga, your choice.
Great
I'm fine
tack
with either.
timing.
I think there's a few times
APAC peeps, let's queue 10 mans tomorrow. Yes, we need more APAC people in the Pro Minds Discord. We're gonna play some 10 mans, guys.
You're already winning anyway.
Trying to get one started for past day or so.
Macro things to tweak, but then also just making sure that you're being a little bit more consistent. But DRG has learned their lessons. They're doing a good job now of absorbing some of that early util pressure, backpedaling a bit, and setting up for a counter punch. That's kind of throwing XLG a little bit off guard.
It looks like a minor hiccup here.
Uh-oh.
Oh no.
Well, that's a shame.
We really should get like
Oh
specific cups
no.
for the players.
I think they have them.
Well, but it's not like, you know, really up there
Sure.
very
You
tight.
mean like an actual
like a
sippy cup.
child's, like a
Or,
toddler's.
Yes, for a toddler. That is correct. I think we should absolutely.
Has Fnatic won anything since Leo left? No, but they've gotten really close. They've made some very deep runs. Very respectable.
No, turn it back on.
There you go.
I love that. That's great.
I love that.
Best reactions of our
No
players.
second pad.
Well, it shouldn't be too long.
Depends on the player. I personally
Get the desk wiped
bring
down.
a second pad
Faster than a first hand warmer.
That's true. That's
and
true.
a spare
Don't have to worry
mouse.
about that here at the moment.
That one was a little bit awkward.
Oh, I'm being
Yeah,
carried
whenever
away
I've been
by
at
this.
LAN,
excellent.
I never have my cups on the right side where my mouse pad is. See, that's exactly why. Oh, it got all... Okay, honestly, it's on the right edge. It's fine. That's why I always have it on my keyboard side.
So I don't quite get
Always.
that angel-esque reaction. We should just be moments away from getting back into this one, and hopefully for Lysor, he'll be able to recover.
Replay.
It's going to be tough for him, you know. The mental may be in the bin now. Who would have known, but... All right, let's see what XLG took a timeout. Let's see what the theory is going to be here. Early 4-1 split. This time on the other side of the map is Happy Way. A lot of early pressure up the ramp. Spirit Z up top, spotted.
Fine, get that free fire going. Roger still faces into this one, trying to set up for the saturate now. No man.
Nice. I like that micro from XLG. That was great.
Like a little exit light having to bound around the corner, gets himself over to the bedside as the Seeker's going to be let loose. WS Leo trying to continue to guide the team forward to success. Happy Way at the same time.
Bro, how is Happy Way here? You saw me all of DRG rotated?
Now, that's more than enough.
You saw me there's 5 DRG players at A?
Let's peel away.
Dude, why is XLG not
With
leaving?
the Viper on the other side, but they're still expecting this walk forward. I gotta say,
And
it's damn good for
working out for
Bukashi
them.
to still be able to find a kill there.
That's great patience. Great understanding of the tendencies.
Dude. Happy Way's having a map, bro. He's having a fucking map. Dude, my take from last map when I said don't call me crazy, but like I take Happy Way over Vukashu. Like it's kind of aging well now.
Shout out to the coach and the IGL here. I think the idea to find ways to get Happy Way into a deeper alert, creating a lot of that early A pressure with your duelists, and then that pause there.
Dude, no. We guys, look at 2 players on XLG right now. 2 of them have 1 kill.
And immediately try to make a pivot.
I've never seen this.
Beautiful.
A team that's winning a half dominantly and 2 players have 1 kill, and one of them has 17.
Need to try to make a go of this.
That's so funny, man.
For XLG to get more rounds from here.
He's averaging 2 kills a round right now.
Your own attacker side. Smoke out 3 players on this side of the map. There's Happy Way just scaling forward into this nebula. A little bit of damage from the friendly fire.
How does he even get one there? How does he even get one there? Oh my god. I'm honestly rooting for him to get 20 kills. I don't want his teammate. I want his teammates to keep 1 kill and he just keeps killing everyone.
He does have the steel card and he's going to be investing that immediately. But there are shorties abound here. The push forward into the smoke.
Oh fuck, wait a minute.
The headshot. No man gonna be taken down. He's looking for a little bit more. Shorty coming in and lights to the red.
Oh my god, Happy Way has to save us again. Vukashu versus Happy Way. 1v1 of a fucking lifetime. Oh, Happy Way wins it, bro.
Continue just poke and prod this pit to maintain it.
I knew it. Nah, bro. Happy Way's legit him. Nah, I'm a Happy Way fan. Nah, I'm a new Happy Way fan, bro. I'm actually a new Happy Way fan. They got a new fan in me.
A nice little shot there. Great coordination here.
Dude, he had the spray transfer ready for the person held too. What the fuck?
Is absolutely electric. 19 kills in 11 rounds.
Am I tripping if I say that Happy Way looks like Michael Reeves on the cam? Like in the camera? Is that crazy to say, chat? Like actually, can you guys see if you guys see this vision too, or am I just like making shit up?
Bananas.
Bro, that's Michael Reeves. Bitch, that's literally Michael Reeves from the angle. What?
Seeing the economy of
Are you tripping?
The
Like
thing is they do have 3 players that bought the full armor, so the Outlaw can only find 2 targets. Does have the showstopper in the back pocket as well. Looking for that opportunity so far. Vukashu playing that elbow angle very tightly, although it has been identified. They pin
Feels
it
like
out,
someone to
so
do a
they're
dog
pretty well
catapult.
aware. So what's going to be the response to deal with that?
dude, hello?
That Sky
It's him
to clear that angle.
with dyed hair.
Gotta worry about Spirit Z1 up in heaven. Oh, no!
Oh, Vukashu goes fishing.
That's the showstopper gone.
Catches a big one. Refract back out. The wall popped. Thorns holding them in place for now. That peeled it on Araga, but it's a quick clear of that Trailblazer, just trying to disguise Spirit Z1's position.
Happy Way trains a goldfish to buy stocks. Watch YouTube now. That video is, bro. My Crusaders are so good. I had a chance to meet him and talk with him for like a while when I went to Masters Tokyo. He was such a nice guy. He is such a nice guy. He's like the exception to like don't meet your heroes.
Able to drop down towards relative safety. He's not finding much with 3 players here. Trying to deny this plan from coming through. It's 10 seconds remaining. They have to make a go of this. Smoke now going to be blooming in front of Ali.
Oh fuck.
Looking for another one. Finds a kill.
Guys, Happy Way dead. We lost. Raga, no! No! No, I guess he had to because they're pushing heaven. He had to make a play there. Oh no 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 no! They're on the bomb.
Has to try to split them, and he cannot. And DRG will scrape by with a 4th round win to close out this half. But that was so winnable for XLG.
It was some individual mistakes, but this right here.
Wow.
Absolute backbreaker to find that raise that early. But I really would have liked to have seen Rarga just.
I think this 4-8, and XLG is gonna clear. XLG is gonna clear.
Going to be in there, and he gambles, and he just isn't it.
He TP to the box and then to rafter.
But it's still a 4-round lead for XLG. DRG. We'll see if they can run this back after the halftime.
They have flashes up. Was Happy playing Nancy? I have no idea. I have no idea where we was looking. What's up, Ohio?
Here it's Spirit Z1 of DRG and Vera for some translation. Now Spirit Z1. Staying confident has been an issue for you guys, but when it comes to today's match, do you think it's going to be an issue for you against
What's up,
a
star player?
opponent?
Hey guys, what did we learn from... Actually, it's not, the map's not over and over yet. Let's not ask that yet.
那今天面对到 XLG 的话，你觉得信心对于你们来说会是一项问题吗？
我觉得
Deltarune Chapter 5 will be released. Wait. I thought Deltarune was out already. There's another Deltarune chapter? I think DRG is cooked.
I think it's basic for a pro player to stay confident in the match. So
Yo, Soupster Lol, thank you for the prime. Thank you for the prime. Thank you. Thank you. Bro, I thought the whole game was out. Is the game finished then? Now that Chapter 5 has a release date? Wait, is Deltarune like a sequel to Undertale? Because I've never played Undertale.
Back in we go. XLG out to a lead.
Loki, you hit that queen. Thank you.
DRG across this series overall have been clean in those pistols, and that's what they need to jumpstart their way back into this map. They do not want to go quietly into that good night. They want to be...
No Undertale stream when? Oh my god, add it to the list.
To not be eliminated, to not be sent home early doors.
Alternate universe.
We will see if they can make that happen, or if XLG will once again stand tall.
What is KH for?
Over this squad.
Will there be a thrifty this half? Yes.
Has been a blessing.
Well, yeah.
From a higher power for this squad so far. And now he moves over to the defender's side. We should be even more favored.
Oh, Kingdom Hearts 4. Wait, you're guys gonna kill me if I say I've never played Kingdom Hearts?
Steady on their defender side. I'll say on split, it's not like it's super well favored compared to their attacker side, but it's good enough. And even
I have not watched Obsession yet. Rowan, I want to watch it.
Comps, but earlier,
yeah. DRG is literally running the fucking
6 and 6 on their
like a version of the GE pistol. The main pressure probably gonna smoke mid here, right? They should smoke mid.
To continue on in the
into A-pop.
2-3 setup.
Okay, not exactly the GE's pistol, but they probably should do it pretty similarly. Okay, there it is. No, they are doing... They're literally doing the GE pistol. Oh, he recalled it. No.
Shown here by WS Leo. Looks like they want to take a little bit of contact, but some mid faking being done here by Light.
Yes, once again, Light's trying to play on his own, make something happen. WS Leo back up map. It's swing at the corner, and Spears he able to find that kill.
Oh, guys, wait. We might have a game on our hands. Oh, fuck. We might have a game on our hands. Oh, fuck.
Is able to find the backstep as well, catching Lightsor in transit. Happy way, swing in the corner, still clean with it. Comes away with a kill. Sets up the snake fight. Swing in. Fukachu.
Oh my god, he's the Terminator. Bro, no one can do anything. This guy's having a fucking LeBron performance, bro.
Shut him down.
Holy shit. What did this guy eat for breakfast today?
This is a creative pistol round. Again, I've overall been very
Watch with my boyfriend? Oh no. Guys, I'm scared.
Giving themselves huge advantages.
Did I not watch it with Roy?
And this one using life to sell a fake up mid. Now, it isn't bid on super heavily by XLG, but there's a lot of confusion on site there between WS Leo and No Man on how to
Oh my god,
respond.
Leo has 1 kill still. Honestly, goals.
So deep before WS Leo even
like, let me throw the flashes and you just go 22 and 6.
No Man just gets caught completely by surprise.
Minor investments, but also a heavy stack. Prowler going to be sent forward. It's going to be Raga. However, fighting the dust first is Fritzy1 will find one Lysor, just trying to make that shorty work.
Guys.
But to no avail.
Game's gonna be quite close after this anti-eco.
Barely any damage.
Look, Heavyweight is him, but he's not. Wait.
I mean, he continues to do.
What? Yo, can we get a settings check on Happyway?
Belter of a shot bound. We'll be able to collect that outlaw. And everyone is vulnerable
All
to
right,
it, but
let's
he's
see.
just gonna chuck it up the side of the map.
Holy shit!
Not wanting that to be recoverable.
His sense is so high.
How much more can he get?
You almost feel like
Dude, it's not real. Ron versus the Warrior Marcus Kyrie.
Z1 going to be the player dialed in on the angle with that Bulldog. And yeah, we'll be
What I say about Walio? Hang on, bro. Let him cook, bro. Let him have. The game's not over yet.
Clean anti-eco now 2 rounds away.
It's time to retweet your previous core tweet with conversation with the best player in the world again. Is the best player in the world Happyway? Discuss.
For sure.
Able to fight back. XLG kind of gets what they want.
Yeah, that was
here,
his sense is 0.7 at 800 DPI.
Pocket that they can throw in, the molly, the C's, everything.
Wait, Mind Freak's on a team in China? Wait, what? What team is he on?
Some of those classics in the shorty. Full rifles. No outlaw to be carried over, but life one away. Really would like to get this orb. A little bit of denial. In fact, he's not gonna commit to it. The paint shell's enough.
Guys, I'm fucking scared.
Send life into another direction.
Oh, he's on Weibo Gaming. Oh.
Get this bonus converted.
The team's in tier 2.
I have the spike.
Respect. I respect the grind to keep competing, honestly. I think Mind Freak's a great player.
For his squad, seems to be carrying over the idea from the pistol.
Because of this double
He could probably bring so much like knowledge to any team that he's on, especially tier 2 teams. He could really elevate them to the next level.
Aim punch coming through from the Spectre, and Nick is able to find the headshot on the back end of that one.
Yeah, that is a Hiko level sense. I haven't heard that name in years.
Flank, but knows that they are losing time on the side itself, so has to just cut tail, rotate around. Meanwhile, no man will be able to intercept him. Gets that elimination back. Brings them into a 4v4.
Can we get a Happyway Pav?
DRG now situated in the post plant. Paranoia going to be sent, Nick. And a backpedal. Should have had the vision there, but WSLeo still just a little bit faster on the draw.
Happyway Pav now. Right now.
Finds the kill. Lysor dead. Flexing out for main, trying to
I told you guys, give us the Happyway Pav.
Spirit C1 now.
I told you guys, give us the Happyway Pav, damn it! Holy shit! He's unreal, bro. Michael Reeves, let's go, Michael Reeves.
Conversion as they go into the next round. Happyway will have.
Yeah, they probably shouldn't rotate after the dog push we made.
This is still way closer than you'd like as XLG. It took No Man winning a 1v1 against Life with a weaker.
Bro, you're telling me this guy is a child? He has kids? How old is he? He doesn't even look like he's like 30-some, like Nismo or something. Have you made a tweet yet about Highway being the best player in the world? I have not. I don't want to jinx it. I'm going to tweet it after this game. I think I jinxed Sop yesterday because I tweeted in the middle of the match and then he lost. He's 22? Oh, he's like Koala Noob. That's so cool. What the fuck?
One that you don't typically get to witness too often. I mean, granted, we did have Kiko.
Honestly, you love to see young fathers who are proud of being a father. Like, that's pretty fucking dope. I fuck with that. W role models. Team Loki did jinx off, but it's okay. I forgive you. Thank you, John. Thank you.
A buy to be afforded.
What's the record for kills in a game? Probably like 40 or 50. We've had some games that go like OT.
Way down to 2 players. It is going to be scrappy, so we'll have to see what they're able to piece together on this.
Yeah, for sure. And I'm pretty curious here for DRG why they would want to take this time out so early. There had to be something that really went wrong, either in the comms or in something they practiced that the coach was like, hey, we need to shore this up right now. Feeling the pressure. Maybe just being like, hey, we need to make sure we're taking a little bit more heaven control or something like that. You know, when we get that opening kill onto Rarga.
Where does the CM coaches get their coaches from, bro? I don't know where they get them. It's Ospas had 47 against Sentinels in 2024. God damn, why am I not surprised? I love how there's 10 minutes going on the Pro Mine so far, even though there's not an event going on right now. That's pretty sick. And one of the teams, like 4 of them, got the Pro Mines tag on. Like, represent. Let's go.
He's just gonna get spammed out. That up and over comes through from the Jet. They get the spot. They get the spray.
Can we get a halfway POV when he rotates in here?
This Phoenix ult, but now they will have him dead. Obviously, able to find that elimination. Trailblazer trying to scout around main. We'll be able to see the spot there on to Flex.
Okay, they know all 4 are on site.
Towards back site and Spirit
Wow.
Controlled screens.
Dude, this okay. Why did he molly that? Yo, what? What the fuck? This guy's cheating. Okay, honestly, his aim's insane, but the decision making to molly something that he could literally just clear is a questionable one. Dude. Dude. The community night in Pro Mines is endless. Wait, John Sazuna, I think I saw you in the 10s. How were they? Did you have a good time? Yeah, the Pro Mines Discord is public. Exclamation point Pro Mines, join the Discord. Discord.gg/Pro Mines is completely free. Tap in. Why is he defusing? He has ult? I don't know. Like, this is what I'm talking about. Like, bro, what's happening? Like, the Valorant fundamentals are not there, but are we seeing them have insane mechanics? Yes, we are. Is the Viper mollying a corner that he just cleared, and is he defusing when he has ult? Yes.
Maybe Spirit with the blades, because it's gonna be popping those going into this round.
I was so for Tina. I was just game for my team was so nice. You know what? And that's the fucking goal. Let's fucking go. Being able to just chill and play Valorant. Or chill. Having fun.
Not send it though, and I mean he's just hitting Bukasha
I got jump scared by Watchparty clicking the link. Alright, where's Happyway? Get him in here.
Snowman tries to stem this tide and this approach into mid, and even more damage going to be found off the spam.
Happyway, save us!
Amazing shot from Life.
Do you think people have been saying about Chinese dollar for 4 years? And like, I don't understand. Like, I really don't get it. We're still here. Do you guys think Happyway is the same level as Chichu? I have a hot take, and I'm an ignorant American who hasn't watched many Chinese games. I might be totally misinformed, but you know what? Yes, I do. I think he has potential to be the same level as Chichu. I think Chichu overall is probably a smarter player, but in terms of mechanically, absolutely. He is. These are the first couple games I've seen of him, and he is fucking insane.
Suss this out, and it looks like they have.
Yeah, they're gonna go ahead, gamble into the right side. Blaze wall set up.
Happyway over Chichu, but last split Happyway was sick. Dude, Chichu is the best player in the world at a certain point. I don't know what happened to his form.
So you feel like he's gonna be good for a couple. You know that a few of these players have been tagged. Do you want to give potential weapons over? Ult charge. Does DRG try to rally back into this?
I see plants there.
Yeah,
That makes sense. 5v3.
What they are going to do. So a bit of time to reassess.
Last split Happyway rank 11, Chichu 3.
How you're gonna shut things down for
Happyway was
DRG,
sick.
but same thing can be said.
Damn, if this is him not sick, I'm scared, bro. Like, I'm actually scared. He became IGL first when his form was just gone after that. Wait, why did he become IGL?
I think XLG there
No.
had some okay ideas. It's just they got overwhelmed. And a really nice flash from Life this time to open up that vent.
Oh, I just got such a crazy migraine. Holy shit. Aren't you Canadian, not an ignorant American? Oh, I hate to reveal this lore to you, but I'm actually American. And I've lived in Canada for like years at this point. But I'm American. Yeah. I'm sorry to disappoint anyone in chat that didn't know. I'm sorry.
Still winnable for either side.
My show is on. I love your commentary. Thank you.
Rough around the edges for XLG. What a start and what a shot from Life.
Roy says, what?
That's perfect.
I hate to break the news to you, Roy.
Already dialed in perfectly for it.
No man.
Frustration there on No Man's face, feeling like he should have been able to get out scot-free.
You're one of us now.
Set up from
Thank
you.
Back around towards meL. I'm curious.
And nobody playing Yoru?
Again.
Girl, what the fuck?
In the previous round, and this time, yes,
Canada isn't America. True, but whenever someone's like, I'm American, I feel like that's like, they're United Statesian, you know? And what surprise, you sound American anyway. At Strongley's get Canada fish. Get Canada fish is crazy. I'm pretty sure Canada made it easier to move there for LGBTQIA plus people seeing refuge from the US. Really? Base. The All-Star Chinese team would be crazy good. No, legit.
I know.
The hardest part is that, yeah. Like, it seems like honestly, not finished in YouTube chat. I think you seem like you know ball, but I feel like the thing that China's lagging is just not mechanics, bro. They need strong IGLing. They need to get drilled on their fundamentals. I think if a strong coach was imported to China and had like this team to coach, I think they would be doing very well actually. If you gave them like 6 months, if you gave them 6 months, I think they would be very, very good. I think they could definitely make playoffs at international. Definitely. Yeah, mechanics is not China's issue. The thing is, they just need like stronger macro, better team play.
Will eliminate DRG. That's that proactive defense that you were talking about over on the other side of the map that allows the happy way.
And instead they import Autumn. What's up, Square? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't really know too much about the guy, but I know that he's a very polarizing figure, I think. What was the call there? Honestly, I wasn't paying attention. I was reading you guys.
30 kills across the other 4 players. Happy way there at 28.
Yeah, Alex coaching a China team would be crazy.
Just insane.
Send Thinking Man to China. Send Thinking Man to Wolves, bro. I'm not kidding.
So fun to watch on this map, man. He is all over the place.
Look at that damage on the Spirit Z1.
Ooh, yeah.
6 health remaining.
Need that back.
That's huge. I mean, Lysor on his own there, able to thwart any kind of push. The isolated player.
Yeah, that's a choice, Strolly. That's a fucking choice.
Pops up. Makes himself look bigger than he is. Huge. You know that
okay, unless Life finally decides, okay, I'm having a Life game, XLG is going to win this round. I don't see it happening any other way, frankly. Although Life did win a hero round for them with the hero vandal last half, so...
Marga again, left alone. As a Trailblazer will look to try to clear back around through ramp.
They waited out.
Wait, chat, look in the Pro Mines Discord. Look at that. 4 people on the same team with the Pro Mines tag. Holy aura. Oh wait, you guys didn't see what I just showed on screen. I had the wrong thing on. Well,
no one at the same time is able to find life. It's the approach. Looking to be shut down through meL. Happy way here.
Yeah, Autumn is the new coach for EDG. Such a random... It's such a random... Was anyone even expecting that? That seems so...
Oh my god. What a shot from Nick. Time, however.
Wait, Happy Way dead. We lost. GG. Wait, 10 seconds left.
I don't know if they're going to be able to do this.
Oh my god.
The interception, the panic, and DRG.
You guys have Happy Way dropping 30 here or no? Do we have Happy Way dropping 30 here? Oh wow. What the hell? Like, dude, I feel like that round sums up Tian a little bit. This guy hits an incredible flick on a Raze ult mid-air instantly. And in the same round, that same team is trying to hit A with like 10 seconds left. Like, it's not possible. You have no map control. What are we doing here? Same team. Well, like, oh wait, I thought they were faking. Wait, they're trying to hit the site with 3 people with the Phoenix. Why is my Phoenix lurking with Phoenix ult? Why? 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 Okay, it is a fake then? What's going on? What is happening? Dude, no, I can't watch. I can't. No, guys, chat, say something. Like, we need to talk about something different. I'm about to mauled. I do like the fact that they mid-rounded out of it. I don't know if this was the point. It seems like they were risking a lot towards A. Why would you not just fake with Phoenix ult? Or just have your Phoenix be the B main guy so you guys can transition to B faster and not be the mid lurk? This is why Slitty refuses to watch China. What do you think of Bayonetta? Like, super cunty. I love it. I've never played Bayonetta, but I was watching May play the other day and it was really entertaining.
Barring the 1v4 from Lysor, it seems like DRG continue to hang around a little bit longer.
Okay, this gives Happy Way a chance to hit 30. So I don't hate this. I don't hate it. What's up, Marco? Marco Anji? Yo, the Anjis need to take over Twitch. We have to start taking over.
These weapons that they so critically need. Lysor trying to scale forward, but it's a well-timed and well-read haunt. Sends the smoke, but there's a star set up. They'll get a little bit more out of them as far as the util is concerned. Lysor will try to backpedal away, but he's going to be caught. Spike will take him down, but he gets life to boot, so some damage found by DRG.
Bayonetta is the definition of mother
They
slaying.
need 4
Well,
more
yes.
rounds to take this into overtime. For sure.
Whoa. That is crispy.
Oh man, I have such a random migraine. What the fuck?
Need a lot more of that though.
I was thinking you get a switch to play second and third game. I heard the third game story's kind of mid. Wait, Bayonetta's on Switch. Why did I not realize that Bayonetta's on Switch? That's so random. It's giving PlayStation game in my brain. What do you mean it's on Switch? Think of one good China IGL. He's so old. Coaches as well. There's some. Yeah, I think Bale is great. I'm surprised Bale. I'm surprised like Wolves last year. Well, not Wolves. Bale's on BLG, right? What's the Wolves coach?
Gonna look to scale back over towards male
Nintendo
side.
bought the IP. Wait, what? I did not realize that. That's so funny.
The poison orb. Meanwhile, Prowler, similar scenes, not gonna be able to find the catch. Finds out.
Happy way. Happy way, happy way. Drop your 30, King. Wait, what happened? What happened to Happy Way? No! No! Wait, guys, if XLG throw this oh my god, no.
Life setting up the blaze wall, gets the heal going back through.
I was giving Kiko and Lotus right now? Dude, actually though.
Connection on the one, Rarga able to dodge that out, but needs a different weapon, still has that operator in hand.
I mean, you should save here, no? Is that crazy to say? Is that crazy for me to say that you should save here?
Now No Man has to back away. We'll go
you have off?
and DRG continue to hold on by a thread. 3 more rounds to go.
Smash players won during the game. So Nintendo decided, yeah, we're gonna buy the IP because you guys want to see Bayonetta. I mean, that's so real.
Up towards B heaven.
Sending Rarga in? Like, why would you send the Opera in for it, not the Rifler? So in case you don't even get a kill, then the Opera can like go save the gun. Something like Kiko in London, bro. That's why I had energy winning too, is because Kiko's in crazy form right now.
Starting to claw back, but was that space created by XLG too much? Nice positioning there. Rarga was scoped in, so he couldn't even see what was going on up top, and XLG wants to take the timeout, wants to end this. Don't give them any more hope.
But you're also giving the opportunity.
They're trying to end the game. Yeah, like they're trying to force it, bro.
Always a risk from these positions. Will it end
Can I say something?
Will we see TRG?
The name is Energy Hate Watcher.
Money at the moment, not good for XLG.
The last chat was May 13th. W Shanghai won't be seeing Energy there. Okay, go ahead. I have a feeling I know what you're about to say. Considering we just talked about Energy, go ahead. You have the talking stick. You don't have the no judgment stick. We will ban you if you get crazy, but like you can say your piece. You can say your piece. You're permitted.
Into Rarga's hands. I know you want to use that op to lock down some space, but there was a good opportunity maybe to close it out on that. Now you might have to wait, but they are going to put the Phantom into his hands. No man.
Yeah, there's a new map announcement on finals.
The good guy, give his gun
I'm tapped in.
to your duelist. Let them
If
try to do
Kiko
some
doesn't
damage.
drop 40 in a map tomorrow, Energy won't make playoffs. 40?
No man as well.
40 is crazy. The game would have to be hella close for him to drop 40. I've said it. Okay, so let's wake this up. Let's open this dialogue. 40. You think that team is carried that hard by Kiko? Really? That's a take, bro. That's definitely a take. Like not even a 30 bomb. They did win with him dropping 33. 40. You want him to go +7 on the 33 right now? Dude, 40, bro, you don't think they win with a 30 bomb is crazy. You must think they're ass. Bro, what if they play against, like what if they play against XLG?
Left on his own to watch this.
Wait, if XLG win Energy, oh wait, I'm dumb. Ignore what I said. They can't, yeah, because they already played, right, sorry. I forgot, I low-key forgot. Yeah, no rematches, okay. Gulp.
Able to find one. Tries to pop the dash, he cannot make it out to safety. Spirit C1, quick to trade it back, and that's one of the weapons down. He wants to try to recollect this one, but
I mean, listen, Brock is a pretty big win condition for them, and I will say Brock he's been asleep a little bit. I will say he hasn't been as present as he was in playoffs. But I think if Brock like comes in and then Kiko's shooting, like I think it's chill. Like a 40 bomb, a 40 bomb. Like what about? Okay, can I present you this? What if I give you a Kiko 30 bomb and a Brock 20 bomb? What if I present you that?
They're gonna have to try to play this one for the retake. Flexen waiting the opposite side. That ramp wall. Do they clear him? A paint shell available.
What about Mata though?
He rebounds into the corner. No man could just flush him out. Instead, it's just leaping over.
I mean Mata as well. Mata's a pretty big win condition as well. I feel like Brock was like, wasn't he like the highest rated player of playoffs? He got his ace. Wait, this game is coming back. What's going on? He got his ace. He actually got it. He got it.
This is a really nice recovery from DRG, finding the open space and then leaving. I love leaving Flexen up there at top heaven and get a pain point on this.
Yo, this guy is good at these like aim labs ass situations. I'm not gonna lie, he's good for it.
Give the information over. Spirit Z1.
Okay, wait, you know what? Energy Hate Watcher, meet back here tomorrow. Let's reconvene tomorrow and see what happens. I want to see how this ages. And I can respect having a hot take. I can respect that.
Just gonna dump the poison cloud forward.
Did this orb, did he have a lineup for that? This orb is ass, right?
They've just cleared open vents with
Did
that
ass? I don't know.
So they've got an opportunity here.
Happy Way counter aces incoming.
I mean, XLG.
Jewel PNG, thank you for tier 1 2 months. Welcome back, welcome back. Thank you.
Happy Way. They kept pushing him. Would it need to go big?
You seen the Viper wall that didn't reach all the way to get an ace? Yeah, I mean, yeah.
Trying to hold them back. Paranoia as well. Going to be layered in from
If we see Foot versus NRG, ooh, okay. Not gonna lie, guys. I think I might have to agree with Energy Hate Watcher. If they get match versus Foot. Ooh, I don't know. I don't know, guys. I don't know. Foot's kind of looking crazy right now.
Behind the box.
Happy Way! Wait, whoa, he's getting crazy. Oh my god, he's repositioning. Wait, they can hear him running, right? Maybe the Phoenix heard him. Oh my god, they're gonna be worried about him the whole time, but he's actually repositioned. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT.
Getting clustered on that screen side. Convergent path is gonna be sent in, but it's gonna be Spirit C1 again, able to strike for 2 kills.
Oh my god, they need Happy Way, bro.
Spike having to be committed.
Life is no idea. Happy Way's here. What a brilliant player. What a brilliant player. He's Chichu Jr. No way. No fucking way. Bro, no, they need Happy Way. No. I've lost faith. They need Happy Way to do everything, I think. How much more can he do, guys? He got the only kills in that round. Can we not kill the guy in the open?
And then of course, Fukashu, when you need him most.
Oh my god, they're choking. Guys, I think it's over. My pick'ems are fucking over. My pick'ems.
The frustration palpable on the XLG side.
Dude, no. If DRG bring it to overtime, it's GG. Well, I mean, obviously, but like what I'm trying to say is if this goes overtime, there's no world XLG wins it. There's literally 0 world. They have no chance in OT. They have to win now or the game's over.
Quite far away.
Put Happy Way and Kiko in the same team. Thought. Okay, wait, let me read that paragraph that Energy Hate Watcher sent. Energy win comes around as follows. 1, Ethan cheating, having 5 mouse 1 life rounds. What does that mean? Scuba clutching minimum 3 rounds. Brock having a lucky spray down more than 5 times. Okay, I like, at what point is it not luck if it happens 5 times? Like, at what point is it like just you're gonna have to give it to him? Kiko having more kills in a map than the rest of their team, and Mata just killing everyone. It seems to me like they have a lot of win conditions. No? Like I feel like if it was like they had 1 win condition and it was. Bro, what? How did that guy not know there's someone elbow? Wait.
He wanted to force him away. Not the way the kill is going to be traded out. The spike now.
Dude, I'm gonna be really sad if XLG lose. I want Happy Way to fucking. Oh my god, was it a fake comeback all along? Happy Way's still alive and it's a man advantage. GG is over.
Can they make it this close?
Oh my god, he's so... No one can kill him! He's actually the unkillable Demon King! He's so good! He's so good! GG, nah, you guys had to do it for Happy Way. Michael Reeves! Is Michael Happyway Reeves the best player in the world?
Their map pick of Haven, tremendous. A falter.
Wow, I mean, I'm glad that he won. It would have been really, really sad if they didn't win, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
Happyway was not having any of it here on Split.
He just would not.
Okay, well, I'm gonna go revive my tweet, guys. Let me go make the third best player in the world tweet.
With 4 first bloods as a Viper. Commiserations though to DRG. They were able to find their first map win on a global stage. And perhaps for them it's just going to have to be a step-by-step affair. We saw here.
Oh, I accidentally closed Twitch chat. Wait, hold on. Or YouTube chat. Wait, fuck. What are we thinking, guys? I need a picture.
XLG continue to be a step ahead, a cut above.
Yeah, this year for sure.
I need a picture where it really looks like he's giving Michael Reeves.
A lot of love being shown on stage there. Everybody knows how good they are and how important this match was. And a little bit of hope here for XLG to maybe do some more damage. We saw that their Lotus can challenge some of the best teams.
First map win on an international stage being against a regional map. That shouldn't count. Am I crazy to say that low-key shouldn't count?
Good luck shutting down Happyway. That is a hard carry performance, and whatever they're paying him more. That's absolutely insane. Generational, as you said. And if the rest of the team is going to be able to heat up alongside him, then XLG could become a terrifying force here on this global stage. They survived the fight again. But it doesn't
stats don't show everything, but I need to see the stat disparity here. Okay, let's pull up. We need to pull up the fucking VLR, guys.
The playoffs. We'll see who they get drawn against. We'll see how they perform. For now, let's send it down to Frankie with the Horizon post-match interview.
Man.
Is signing autographs.
He was a little quiet on Haven, but like bros.
If that's okay, how did you manage to close things down on Split before it went to OT?
When you have a
Where's his girlfriend? Put his girlfriend next to him.
To work out.
Let his girlfriend get next to him, or I'm gonna get real fucking mad.
It's nice to have
I'm gonna get real pissed. Everyone move the fuck out of the way. Yo, if I'm her, I'm like, excuse me, that's my man. Move, please. Get the fuck out of my way. Get me to the fucking front.
When he's on fire,
get me to the fucking front.
What was your reaction to DRG letting you have that fracture pick? Because it's been their permaban for over a year now.
This is what Energy Hate Watcher wants to keep
a map like Lotus, it's kind of pick your poison. So yeah, I think they knew our Lotus was going to be strong. So.
And for you, No Man, in the words of your girlfriend Maria, who I spoke to earlier, how did you lock in, James?
That's her favorite sentence. Don't get her started.
Aww.
You just focus, vibe up the team, and see what happens.
Well, keep focused. One more game before playoffs. Good luck and congratulations, No Man. And for the rest of you, stick around.
They were winning before Kiko. Surely Energy Hate Watcher has a Sun Glazer account. So what team do you love watch, Energy Hate Watcher? Like, I feel like we're all like really enamored by your tale. Like, we're all very like, we're very interested. Like, we just want to know. Like, I'm really curious. Like, I honestly, like, I'm just so like,
yeah.
I have so many questions. So like, what team do you like? Who's your favorite player? Who's your least favorite player?
And wow, thousands of Verizon customers. Oh, you got the free Verizon tickets.
I wanted to hear your thoughts on Mousegate. I'm sure you saw the Jerka tweet.
Okay. And even pitch side.
I mean,
for you, David Beckham, Verizon.
I think.
This used to be for players.
Let me think. I think it's kind of. Like, if you're someone that is using the fact that there isn't a mouse slip to your advantage, I think that was fine. But now that there's a mouse slip, then obviously, you know, like, they're preventing it from happening. But you literally can't. You can't really, like, it's really difficult to police that before. So I think it was honestly completely fair play until they add a mouse slip. I think it's completely fair. It's LAN. Like, this has been a thing since yes was a thing. Like there's players that they would play across from each other, and they would be able to like tell if a team, if someone on the other team was flashed, and if they were in a certain location, because they would see like the flash, like the whiteness on their screen, right, or on their face. So I think it was fair play before, but now that they're adding it, then obviously, you know, can't do it anymore. So I think it's on Riot more than anything. Like I think it's the players that have used it before. I think it's completely fair. It's hard to say if it was cheating because it was never enforced. Like they never made like they never punish anyone. Like Ethan, for example, was never like, the refs weren't like, you can't do that, or they were punished, or like for when it happened to BBL, you know, or when BBL used it rather. So I kind of just assumed it was fair play and that it wasn't cheating. I don't know, like what do you guys think? Okay, but I don't like energy, so I'm gonna call it cheating. Okay, I have another question. Why does energy have so many haters? What happened? I feel like the Tide, they had a lot of fans. I guess they have a lot of fans, and having a lot of fans also means you're gonna have a lot of people that don't like your team too. So I guess I answered my question. I went from every region. EMEA is Foot and Fnatic. One more series lost from just dropping them. America's is Loud and Lev. Wait, these are your favorite teams? Wow. Okay. Pacific is Karex and Hear Me Out Zeta. Okay. You know what? We're learning. I'm trying to piece you together. Maybe just like people who went on the same as G2. Pro likes everyone but NRG. Like I'm yeah. The teams who just run around and see the full minimap on the big screen. Wow, throwback. I can see why people don't really like Brock because of the Odin. Yeah, I guess so. I can understand that. I guess to me, oh, Pout the Preds, thank you, WWW. To me, if you're getting info from outside the game, it is cheating. It doesn't sound too different from a wall hack to me. Yeah, I think that's a fair. I think fundamentally, like from that standpoint, I could see it. That makes a lot of sense. But I guess to me, it's like if they're not punished for it, I think like you should try to do everything you can to win, right?
Hello there. Welcome to Cuppa Questions. Jen here
Cuppa
with
Questions.
Autumn and Petman. Would you guys like some tea?
Yes, please.
Okay. Right. I don't know what tea this is, but yeah. Would you like some sugar?
Yes, thank you.
No, we have no sugar.
Okay.
Would you like some sugar?
Right.
We don't have any sugar.
Is it hot?
It's good. Yeah, it's pretty hot, but it's good.
Is there anything you want to do in London?
As a British person, this feels racist.
I think if we're able to have a day off at least, maybe.
Everyone is so incredibly shocked when I say that he filled me with an indescribable hatred. Oh my god! Bro, as someone who like knows these players, it's so funny to see this because it's like, bro, Ethan's like one of the nicest guys ever. He's such a fucking nice guy. He's genuinely such a nice guy.
Yeah. What about food?
Food? What we tried? Actually, we tried something already, right?
Oh man.
English breakfast.
English breakfast. Oh yeah. And
like I can get some people, you know, having some distaste. After like fucking was it Ethan Gate? Like I can understand some people being like, all right, maybe not my favorite player, but like hate is crazy.
British people
as soon as it's been on the screen, it's just mad.
About building a good
bro, they're gonna jump you in the FNS chat.
Yeah.
If you said it's an FNS chat, you get jumped, bro.
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, new melanji outfit. What can I say?
One is ham sandwich.
Ham sandwich.
Yes. And salted crisps.
Salted crisps.
And about what?
Oh my god, guys! Apex is a father, or will be a father. What?
Meal deal.
That's crazy. Oh my god.
As Frost would say, that's straight trash. Straight trash.
Okay. No, but what about you, Autumn? Bottle water.
Bottle water.
For a meal deal, but what about you?
Like not the meal deal, like just food to try.
That and what would you like to do in London?
Petition to get mini Longy Twitch drops. How do I make that app?
Okay.
But try some fish and chips.
Oh, fish and chips.
Yeah.
Fish and chips is pretty good.
But apparently
okay.
they didn't have flake here, so it might be kind of mid compared to Australian fish and chips.
Okay.
There's no
So,
repercussion.
since you guys have a lot
Okay,
of
I
food
think
to
the
taste,
reason why there's no
new deals to
repercussion though
build,
on
and, games to
the
win.
Lotus thing is
So
because
last question for
it wasn't
you.
like fairly
What
enforced anyway,
would
because
be
the
the
exact same
key
situation
for
happened on
go far
Breeze,
in this
right?
tournament?
With Sentinel, so
Yudotan,
Yudotan?
Yeah.
Okay. That's it?
Korean player. Yeah.
Yudotan?
keep the thirsting in chat to a minimum. A minimum.
Right, so
A minimum.
Yudotan.
Yeah.
Do it. All right. Thank you so much and enjoy the tea.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yo, when you coming back? One day. Hopefully one day.
Lovely.
For
little
Pro Munch, are you
British
taking
tea
suggestions on
session
people
with
who'd like to see
3
give seminars? Yeah, for
Pacific
sure.
folks.
If you guys have
So
suggestions,
funny there.
you
Welcome
have a
back.
channel
I'm
here.
Victoria, joined by
Feel free
Minnie
to
and
drop it
Billy.
here.
And we have Sliggy. Welcome. How have things been so far?
Yeah, really good. Yeah, I'm actually getting like proper into the games. People are like, "Whoa, you're having reactions now." I'm like, "Yeah, I can hear the crowd and looking like people are with me." So it's been great here.
Yeah, I've been hearing a lot of that, a lot of more emotions coming out of you. So you should come out of your house a little bit more. I think we're all gonna be appreciating it. Now,
Sliggy on the desk. Wait, I just realized. Hello. Okay, guys, Sliggy is gonna babysit you guys. I need to make breakfast, so I'm gonna be right back.
Now, Pacific, our region,
I'm gonna
my
make some
region,
brekkie.
is up, and we've got Global
B.O.B..
versus Full Sense. This one's
He has
extra
not been there the
special
whole day. They
because
had
not only do
Wendler
we
on
have a
for
little
the
bit of a
pre-show.
Talent reunion going on between Cruz and Frost, but Sliggy, you know, you're one of our favorite co-streamers over in Pacific. You've been watching all of this unfold over the last few years, and this is a huge story between Full Sense and Global Esports. Everyone kind of knows how close Frost and Cruz are back from Talent. Frost was essentially a mentor for Cruz.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, kind of took him under his wings, and you can see they're very, very close. They watch some games later with each other once they're both qualified, and it's always like mind games of these two. Frost always talks about it with like the map veto and like, oh, he got his best maps on this one. So I'm very excited to see how that's actually going to turn out.
Now, you started the whole Paper X train together with Minnie, but this year you've been kind of high on Full Sense.
Yeah, I've been pretty high in Full Sense. Honestly, I thought they were going to do this at the beginning in kickoff, but they just needed a bit of time, maybe get Cruz actually back in there.
Yeah.
Hasn't been the best performance, I would say, at the moment. I'm expecting a little better from them. So yeah, we'll see. It's a slow start right now.
Oh, definitely. In fact, let's recap a little bit on what happened last time for Global Esports when they played just the other day.
Yeah, last time it was an extremely close game with Lev. Honestly, I think Global should have taken that series 2-0, and they lost a little bit of energy going into that third. But yeah, I think that for it to be that close to a team that has already qualified, that's a good sign for Global. It's just whether they're going to be able to continue that momentum, or this weird regional matchup where there's a lot of mind games going on, whether they stumble today.
Yeah, I think for Global, it was clear that they could make adaptations. It just wasn't quite happening quick enough. And as Minnie said, now that we've seen Lev go on and have that 2-0 throughout this Swiss stage, you're almost looking at Global Esports and thinking it's unfortunate that they weren't able to close that out. But against a tough opponent, it was fair enough that it went to all 3 maps at least.
They lost a lot of pistols as well. That doesn't help.
They were definitely really upset about that. And in Full Sense, you know, this team, the last time they played against Global Esports, they won 2-0. They looked absolutely on fire there. And speaking of the mind games, Cruz picked into Split, expecting Frost to be prepared and strong on Split, and expecting him to almost like take a seat back because he thought they wouldn't expect
Yeah, it's like an interesting thing where like if you're really good at a map and you don't expect your opponent to pick it necessarily, then they might not practice so much that week. So that's the level of mind games we're talking about here. As Cruz is like, they're good at this map, but I know they're not going to practice because they don't expect us to pick it, which is the crazy, like, I don't know how to get into these heads of these two, to be honest. Like, they're on a different level.
Yeah, definitely. They know each other so well, and when that happens, it's almost like if you see Bambino and Big Time get together. I'm sure there's like a whole nother level of twinning there. Now, of course, we just had to send Jen Lee down to chat with both Frost and Cruz to see what the vibes are like leading into this match.
Here with Cruz and Frost before today's matchup. Now, Cruz, first things first, how did you guys process the last game against Foot and walk in here with confidence today?
We just forgot what happened 2 days ago. It didn't happen.
Is that a good thing, Frost, in your opinion?
Short-term memory is a very good thing.
How'd you prep the GE boys against Full Sense?
Didn't have to. We knew it was going to go to the same map, so.
Anything you would like to say to that?
Didn't prep as well.
Surely you did, but you know, it's gonna be an emotional day for you too. So anything you'd like to say to each other?
I still don't know how you won in Ho Chi Minh. I don't think it's going to happen today, Olsen.
Ooh.
We'll see.
All right, we'll see.
Love the banter. Actually, when Full Sense lost, Cruz did stick around to watch what happened with Global Esports, and then he rode home with Global Esports, knowing that they were going to be opponents today. So they're really close. Like I said, these guys are almost like they're ex-teammates. They are mentors for each other. They look up to each other. Cruz has often given Frost a lot of credit for teaching him a lot of his coaching style, which we can see lend into how Full Sense is playing. Now, Global Esports gave us our first 3 maps here at Masters London, and it was a bit of a heartbreaker, like you said, against Lev. It was really close. We saw them crumble a little bit, but we have to give a lot of credit to Yudo-tan.
Yeah, exactly. I think that he was a player that I didn't, you know, on this team, he wasn't the initial player that I would go towards, but he passed the eye test a little bit, and then coming into this event, he stepped up his performance massively. He surprised me with how good he was in that series. Every single map, he was just dominating on that duelist.
I think a big part of it is getting him off of the Neon, to be honest with you. I was looking at his Neon, it's roughly like a 0.9 rating. You look at him on a Jet, it's like a 1.1. It's like a 0.2 rating difference. Then we're getting him on a bit on the Chamber as well. I just think like getting him just getting him off the Neon, honestly, is just great for him. So I think the nerf in terms of the teams that benefited and players, he's up there.
Yeah, I think the way that he performed, especially on that last map slip, you're almost kicking yourselves for not being able to close it out, especially given the individual performance he had. I mean, even just the movement on the Raze, I think, has been really impressing me, especially here on the global stage.
Which is so funny because we're watching stage 1, or just VCT Pacific in general. Yudo-tan isn't usually the loudest one on that team in terms of stats. It's usually Padman, especially this year, especially against big teams like Paper Rex. But the other day, I think we needed to send out the Pat signal because he was missing.
I think for Patman, yes, he did have a rough performance the other day, but I think the strength that he's offering this team is the amount of flexibility. Now, you could argue that that's maybe what's costing them here, especially in that first series, because they are expecting him to flex across so many different agents, Minnie.
Yeah, like there, he's on the waylay with an operator. That's not something I expect to see from Patman. I think it's really difficult when you're expecting this guy to go across a lot of different things. I hope that he's not going into his own head at all about this, and he's the Patman that I was watching in Pacific today.
He was sticking around with his refract a lot as well, and then getting util dumped a little bit. I felt like he felt a little bit uneasy, and I kind of wanted him to maybe not make as many plays as he was like trying to make, and just let the game come to him.
You think he was like trying too hard to be the star player?
I really did, yeah.
Yeah, I think he has been guilty of this, and usually it pays off, but when you're on the global stage outside of your region, things do change a little bit here. Now, guys, I really love Apple crumble, but I don't like seeing a Pacific team crumble. And to be quite frank, that's what happened with Full Sense just the other day. This was so uncharacteristic. This was a team we were hyping up so hard coming into this event, and they were not playing like themselves at all.
We say this, but of course we saw that Full Sense roster kind of crumble when they were on the grand finals against PRX back in Pacific. And I think we have to bear in mind that this was a team that hadn't lost a single map in Pacific up until that grand final against PRX. And I'm worrying that that might carry into the rest of this event for them.
Yeah, I'm really worried about them on the big stages right now. It hasn't looked great for them at all. I'm hoping that they can go back and just get that confidence together. I hope IGL Cruz is able to just build up their spirits a little bit today, because they're going to need it.
I looked at the stats, and there's 4 of them in the bottom 10 right now in terms of stats, so it's not great. It's not looking good. Yeah, I want to see a little bit more confidence, a little bit more team play. I would love Killua to kind of go with the group a lot and actually help his team out. I felt like he was very individual with a lot of his Fade util.
Yeah, I think that he's so integral to the success of this team. We talk about Jit Boys as a second duelist, of course, Premier, but Killua is really huge as their flash agent there. Now, it's time for the 1v1 showdown in our skirmish side select.
I'm back,
and
motherfuckers.
Today we've got a duel between
They thought they could take me
Primi
down?
and
They thought they could get rid of me?
Crystal.
I'm back.
Let's see how this goes. Okay, I see they're pretty locked in. They used to send in their coach,
I'm not energy hate watcher, but I do hate watcher. So can you
this time they're locked
can you
in.
can you
They need
can you explain that
Kind of
logic?
in the operator, so that's a good sign.
a good one.
I think you deserve to get diffed if you're buying the operator in the skirmish, in my opinion.
Dude, we got to ban it these days, surely. We have to ban it.
Yeah, the op in a skirmish is lame.
Sure. Oh my god!
I think that kind of sets the tone. I don't think Primi was in the bottom 10 of the stats, so I think he might be the one that is actually a little bit more up there.
He was. he was the one that was above them all for sure.
And
Yeah.
he was the person last
Ooh,
time
title
when they
update? Thank
won
you.
2-0 against Global.
Good
He was just
idea.
premiering them the entire time. So
Good comms,
today,
good comms.
maybe
W
we just
chat.
have a little bit of Premier action.
Oh, we definitely need it from Full Sense. Anyway, we were talking about the map, you know, the mind games. Let's see what Frost and Cruz have landed on.
Alright, welcome guys. Today we're gonna do GE versus FS map veto. So FS won the skirmish and they're picking their side.
Team B.
Team B.
Hey, Melia.
Alright, then GE.
No,
wins the
I was just about to say that, Melia. I was
gonna do
like,
it,
am I tripping or was that just not XLG and TRG on the screen? How you doing, Melia? Make you mod already? I have a hard bargain.
And GE picks the first map.
Split.
Alright. And the side for split, please.
Defense.
Okay, then your map pick.
Breeze.
Breeze. And the side for Breeze, please.
Attack.
Doing well, how about you?
Attack.
Chilling. I'm having a
Fracture,
nice
Haven
chill
and
co-stream
Pro
today.
left, GE bans first.
Nice chill little co-streamsies.
I ban Fracture.
Fracture is banned. We have Haven and Pearl left. And
I missed the Yinzu propaganda. What was said?
Van Haven.
Alright, the sider is Pearl and GE picks the
She
side.
went on sleep stream and drew a dick on the screen.
Pick attack.
That sounds about right.
Okay, so quick recap. We start
Yeah,
with
Note is
split,
really
FS
fucking
defense.
insane.
Then we have Breeze, GE attacks.
Someone who's
and
been on
we
stage
have
and what's it
Pearl,
like from a
GE attacks.
player's
Everything
perspective. It's really
Alright,
fucking
good luck,
cool.
guys.
I've been able to compete with my team on some of the stages, and I've been able to do like show matches on like the bigger ones, and it's been always an amazing experience every time. I think it's one of those things where it's like, this is why you compete, is for moments like that where you finally get to play on stage, and like the stakes are high and you're playing in front of people. I think that's like the best part, honestly.
So I'm like, I'm not entirely sure he thought that the split was actually going to come in. I love their faces after delivering the map picks, though. That was good, because they picked the opposites, right?
Yeah, the interesting thing is the last time they played, it was Full Sense picking the opposite
This is
maps. It's like
stacked
they
desk.
picked each other's opposite maps, so the mind games already are going in crazy.
Well, the last time they faced off, Full Sense won 2-0, but we know Frost knows Cruz so well, and he can possibly outread him and possibly outdo Primi. We'll have to wait and see who's going to stay in the game for London. We have high expectations from Global Esports, the misfits of Pacific, with everything to prove.
How's the grub? Pretty good. I just heated up some fried rice and some snow pea leaves from yesterday.
부담되는 순간 사람들이 되게 많은 경기장에서 게임을 한다는 게 그래도 최대한 게임에 집중하고
We've been calling him Yudo-tan the whole game. We might have to change it to Himdo-tan. The guy is just taken over.
실수 안 하려고 노력하면은
People are being weird to Yinzu on Saliggy's stream? Bro, what? What the fuck? That's so weird.
당연히 풀센서면 떠오르는 게
Primi.
It's Primi.
The best player at this tournament.
저번에
Guys, I have a take.
풀센서를 상대했을 때 프리미가 되게
Primi needs to pop off, bro. Primi needs to pop off or he will be, not from me, but he will be facing fraud allegations.
반복하지 않으려고
Like, he's gotta pop off, bro. He's been getting hyped up. Some people have him top 5, some people have top 2, top 1 at this tournament. He's gotta pop off, bro.
풀센스 이번 런던에서는 조심해야 될 거야.
ครั้งนี้นะรอดูผมได้เลย It's the Primi Show Birth
Oh my god, I swear. I hope everything's okay. Let me know if everything's alright after. Thank you. Bon appetit. Bon appetit. That is so much pressure. Yeah, it is a lot of pressure, definitely. At the same time, pressure is like, it's a privilege to have pressure because that means people really believe in you, you know? That means you're really good at what you do and people believe in you.
Pacific. Oh wait, no, we are in Masters London. Correction there. But this is the very first time Pacific has sent 3 Southeast Asian teams to the global stage. It's not just Paper Rex this time around. And the world needs to see what these two teams can bring to the table. Now we got Sliggy here at the desk with us. You've been pretty hyped about Full Sense. How are you feeling about them today?
Oh, after what I saw last time, I need a good start here. I need to see a pistol. I really want them to take this first map.
Yeah, I echo that completely. I think that Full Sense are probably going to come in. I think that they're going to have a game plan. They're going to set out those first 5 rounds, and that's what I saw last time when they played Split. There were some very weird tactics going on early on the Split. It looked like they had massive reads, and those mind games were in full effect.
We just saw Primi mention it was Primi time in that promo. We need to see Primi time in the server here today. Let's not forget, Full Sense were the roster that sent PRX down to that lower bracket regionally when we consider how they performed back in Pacific. They need to be able to blow out against Global Esports today if they want to progress through this Masters London.
But Coach Frost is part of this team in a weird way. He has been part of the process of putting this Full Sense core together. He brought Primi in, he looked for Killua, he knows them so
Hashtag GE
well.
winning. I do have GE winning in my prods. Lorena was vibrating and there's stage lights up on the spike plants. Yeah, there's a lot of sounds and bass that you actually feel. It's a very like tactile experience actually. If you haven't been to an event, I guess that's something that I haven't really mentioned, but like when you watch it online, you don't know how much like of like you feel of being on stage. Like it's you feel all the the crowd, you feel like the movements, like everything.
Where their Full Sense build up the confidence. The fact that they're playing against people that they know, I think, is an advantage for them because they're not going to be as scared on the stage today. And I hope that if they do win today, that they don't go back to what we saw the last time they played.
That's like the one benefit of having the regional matchups. If you have a team that is like a little scared and you go,
Think about Dirk's tweet about looking opponent's clutches. Yeah, it's hard to enforce by Riot.
Yeah,
I think it was fair play before, but when they add the lip, definitely.
I think that's why we're finally seeing
definitely is a good
today go the distance because they know each other so well. They're so much more comfortable facing each other. They know all the tells, all the reasons. At this point, it's trying to
whole nines on predictions. Oh, speaking of, let me start Preds. What's the first map, guys? I was not paying attention. Sorry.
We are here for the very first time on a global stage. The first time we're having a full Thai squad in years. We also have our sole Australian representative in the form of Autumn coming to the stage.
Hey guys, 2 minutes to Gamba. Sorry guys, I got a little late on that. My bad.
Players come back together on the stage.
I think you mentioned something really important here. A lot of young players. We used to bring up the narrative of this young player is crumbling a little bit, and then it didn't happen for a long time, but now we're starting to see it again. So I'm excited again to see if it just continues throughout the whole of this event.
The interesting thing to me is that Patman is literally a tournament.
Oh, I got some. I just heated up some leftover fried rice and some snow peak leaves from yesterday.
In his play last time, I think that he said that he's got.
I see some CSD fans mentioning the Dirk tweet. What are they saying about it?
But maybe Sliggy pointing out that at times a little bit too much. So I need to see a more balanced path today for global esports to take this victory.
Yeah, that's right. And with this agent comp coming out right now, I mean, at this point, they already know each other's game. I think it makes a huge difference if Primi steps up. I think, is it fair to say, in terms of firepower, Full Sense is definitely on top?
I mean, normally...
Going back was the result of XLG versus DRG. XLG ended up winning, but DRG made a bit of a comeback. It was a little spooky. Not gonna lie. All Pacific bangers end on Pearl. You're telling me GE's an Indian team, but only one of them is actually from India and it's the manager? Yeah.
Thank you so much,
Fortunately.
Victoria. Yeah, indeed, we've got our own paper thing here at least. Look, it's a pleasure to get to see these Pacific teams down on our stage here in London, but a shame that for one of them, it will be the last. Full Sense versus GE. And Tom, in terms of this matchup, it seems like Sliggy's lost a little bit of his confidence in Full Sense, but he wants to see them come out with a strong start. Hard to know, though, which map could favor which team, considering how the veto went last time they played.
Yeah, the fact they've come in and picked each other's choice, it kind of tells you the game of chess that's being played.
Global Esports really went global with their roster, period.
Ending in the same place, at least for the first
Energy will qualify, right? Depends on who you ask. There's some people in my chat that will shoot you if you say that.
Already looking to try and make that fast play into the A site with a very late lurk that will eventually come in from Crystal. A post plan looks very likely indeed.
Plan for sure, but no ramp control when that comes in. Full Sense are already scaling down that ramp. Primi's found his first. The Sage Wall still in play means Crystal's going to take a while, and this pace from Full Sense is causing problems.
Okay.
Has fallen at the hands
Primi heard me. Primi heard me say I need Primi to heat up, bro.
Crystal breaks through that wall at last. The spike being tapped to fight up top. The Crystal expects. He's done a wonderful job already. Stuck.
Oh, wow. Oh, fuck.
A Red Bull clutch from the man who was late to the party.
God, thinking back to the last series as well, that first map
I
was
think
where Crystal.
it seemed like the defense had a lot of time there, no? I think the person Heaven maybe baits Primi a bit more. Like, this guy needs to swing the diffuser.
Flashbacks to the last time these teams play where Primi just goes, oh yeah, I'm better than these guys. I'm just going to run around and just rack them. So to shut that down early. It's also worth noting as well that although GE are coming in with, I think, the exact same comp they ran last time, it is a change up for Full Sense. They brought in the Sage. They moved Jit Boys off of that secondary duelist. He was on the Raze last time out. So clearly, even though they didn't pick this map, Full Sense still expected it to come through.
Well, defense pushes on both sides, and now they've got the reward. Autumn surrounded and dealt with. It's at least a Marshall picked up for the defensive side. But other than that, the chances of anything going their way here seem very, very slim. GE won't spread themselves too thin. Playing with those two on the site, regardless of who's taking the fights. Crystal's just clearing out B main, and they look to take these fights together and on range. Should make it very hard for Full Sense to get anything. But Primi having the chance to one-shot.
Do pros have a routine procedure for setting up their chair screen? Some do. Some people care a lot, and then some people not so much. Like, famously in CS, there's a player called Rox, one of the best, and he literally brings a tape measure and he measures everything down to like the centimeter. Me personally, I have a routine, like I have a structure that like I always have my mouse pad at the very edge of the, you know, of the desk. I have my wrist rest also at the edge of the desk. I have my keyboard right up against my wrist rest, so it's always the same. And then I have my arm. Honestly, I just have a whole system. I personally have a whole system for it, and then I have my monitor. The bottom of my monitor has to touch the top of my mouse, and my mouse is vertical, touching with the bottom touching the mouse pad. Like, I have a whole system for it. I imagine a lot of pros do, honestly. Some more than others, some less than others.
It does, well, even on Breeze, I think going into Breeze, like, there was a lot who would have thought the GE were favored.
Yeah, you can sit however you want, but like ideally you want to sit the same way that you play at home, right? Because you don't want to introduce any variables and stuff like that.
I think overall, my sort of thought process is that GE might be a better team.
But then there's players like Donk, right? Where Donk in CS, he literally just, they ask him how he sits up, he's like, I just show up and I play. Like, I don't think about it too much. So it's very different. It depends on who you ask.
A chance of really claiming that title. Have to make it further than this. A victory over GE needed. The start not looking good. GE make it to the B site, fight through the smoke, land the opening pick, and avoid going any further. There was a mistake if they kept stepping forward, but now the walls blocked Primi off.
Spike planted.
And Autumn is in a position that I will say is rarely cleared, but he's about to walk right into Jit Boys. Now they know. The element of surprise no longer there. The Poison Orb put in a very unusual position, but that has garnered GE flank control. Our key B main.
Got some mochi. I'm back. Whoa, what's happening? FS is down a man and the anti-bonus? What did I miss? What's up, Echo Zero? Crystal is the reason G of the highest for story in K-Pack. Yeah, this guy looks nasty with the ghost. A save! Whoa, how often do you see this?
Win the first 3 rounds, and the only players you're actually going to lose are ones that still have weaker weapons and are going to go hunting, going to go running in to try and remove some of the weaponry on the other side. And there you go. Harvey takes a kill and even gets away with the gun. This is a great round for GE.
Wow.
Yeah, that really was the cherry on top at the end for GE. A 3-0 start usually means that you're going to run away with the half. Obviously for Full Sense, still saving weapons.
Save an APAC? That's what catches me off guard.
Round, but not in a very convincing way. I mean, even now you're taking a look. If they play with those rifles, you're going to have 2 players without shields.
I don't think I ever see people really do it.
Yeah, actually playing without shields?
I think maybe you have like Vukash who does it every once in a while, where he's like the hero who just has a rifle with no shields, but especially like there's a decent chance that somebody on the other side has an outlaw. They don't.
Do you see the classic random GC drama that blew up? What do you mean? Is it people that are fucking tourists that are talking about non-binary players playing? Because yeah, that's just average fucking moron take.
Needs to be picked up now from GE.
They walled off the side where there was only 1 player. Instead, they fight towards the numbers, but it's worked out at least to start. Lua will contain that space. Has help if needed from Leviathan down below. But in the end, they have to give up Heaven. GE Again, running into the numbers there, they've gotten very lucky with that pick through the smoke. They've spotted Leviathan up close as well, and all the while, Patman was working the control. He'll fall, but Uditan keeping it.
Guys, sorry, I have a fucking migraine on the right side of my head. Sorry, y'all. Trying to lock in.
Pick is needed for full sense.
I'm just eating some mochi right now. Some matcha flavored mochi.
Have to hope that someone
32
on GE is going to step out of line. Give them a way back into this site.
Already pushing back towards the spawn, but Harvey's actually the one to be caught. And now
oh my god, yo, Crystal is diffing Premi right now. Can I say that? Is that crazy to say? Holy shit, bro.
Coming in from behind. His position seeming dead to rights, and it will be an easy kill in the end for Udotan. 4-0 up. That risky purchase alongside the saved weaponry hasn't paid off. And again, we're seeing a great attack side half coming out from GE, which, think back to the game versus Leviathan, it was exactly the same. Their attack side was great.
Well, they did. They just played into the hands of Full Sense there. We had one player grabbing the pick.
What happened? Just people being NB-phobic. The usual. People are just assholes. Yeah, people just need to shut the fuck up and respect people's identities. +1. Eva's not winning this shit. Pick'ems are cooked. I have GE winning this, so I will happily take it.
Condition for Full Sense was having the players in the right position at the right time, and they got unlucky to lose one to a spam. I'll give them that for sure. But GE finding a 4-0 leg up, stealing that round out in the end, dealing with the save with 4 players, grabbing an upgraded weapon as well. The credits are in a fantastic position for the attack side, and for Full Sense, they're pretty much faced into an eco.
An ice pack usually helps my migraines. Dude, yeah, it's a good shout. I don't know if I even have an ice pack. Crystal's a mechanical beast, not as flashy as Premi, but he got them strong. He seems consistent.
As you win rounds, this half is getting out of control.
Yeah, you can kind of understand as well why this map was actually picked out by
yeah, that tweet was horrible, bro. People were honestly, if it helps, it's like these people don't actually watch GC. These people's opinions are irrelevant. It's literally just like right-wing Twitter, just like touring around and just finding problems to make, but they don't actually watch GC. Like these people don't care about the scene. They don't watch GC. They don't like women. Like they're trying to act like they're like quote unquote saving women, but like the women are literally being like, can you stop being annoying? This is not just a tournament for us.
The only real danger in that round,
just tourists, usual shit.
Being a dead horse, it's Premi again.
So far it has been Premi. I think he's got the same kills as the rest of the team combined. A lot of it coming from the pistol. It's been quiet on the defensive side for the first 4 rounds, but it's not likely to get any better here. A couple of kills from
the ban bug? What bug?
Help the situation. GE are stepping in to his turf.
Does the hate from losing challenge matches gets you? Do you try to ignore it? I mostly try to ignore it. I think there was times where it would, but I've been experiencing hate from like losing co-ed matches since the beginning of my career, since Cloud9 White, since playing in like round of 64 and round 32 open quals. So I think I have a lot of like experience dealing with it. It's not like anything new, honestly.
The rotation all the way over to the A site. They now walk
it's mostly just a try to ignore it thing. And at the end of the day, like we ultimately have like a shit ton of supporters. Like I think like I'd always say this. On one end, yes, we have a shit ton of people that prey on our downfall. Like if you had put any other team in our shoes, then this team would like have no one would watch their games. Like no one would hate on them. Like they'd get like not a ton of attention. But like obviously we do. But at the same token, we also have a bunch of people that care and support us, so it's like a... Oh my god, this round is crazy. Oh my god, what is this round? What the fuck?
This is the light in the dark for the defensive side somehow.
Yeah, evidently he did buy enough time, but I'm surprised because it seemed like he didn't. A MasterCard thrifty is the way that Full Sense get onto the board.
But yeah, it's like
I'm not sure if what was said in the
it's like a blessing and a curse, right? Like let's say like we weren't like a GC team, like people would not support us as much as they do now, right? Like, there's plenty of Series 2 teams, guys, that get relegated and no one like pays attention very much, right? Like these players can just play without the expectations of anyone like hoping to do anything crazy. But like our team does, which is a gift because people care about us. They want to see us do well. And then also a curse because obviously there's a bunch of shitty people that are trying to be sexist. But ultimately, I think it's like a positive. Like there's a lot of people that care and are really nice. In my opinion, you have a chill stream. I always enjoy watching your stream. You know what? Thank you. Thank you, Sarush Salehi. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys enjoy the stream. I really do. I like I enjoy my stream a lot. You guys are awesome. I enjoy the community we have here. It's nice being able to like actually read chat and like interact and talk to you guys. Sometimes when the chat like there's a lot of people, it's hard to actually, you know, talk to you guys, but I enjoy the chill stream vibe of being able to hang out with you guys and talk. They've left the B side open, taking B main. I think that's kind of lost maybe on like bigger streams.
Autumn would take a bit longer before showing his hand.
Not particularly pretty. The mid-ball buying time.
Ooh, I like that. I like that smoke micro from Patman. I really like that smoke micro from Patman actually.
Crystal able to turn things back again. The positioning though from Leviathan is perfect. And although we saw a
I thought you said Taurus at first, and as a Taurus, I was like, yikes. That's funny.
Although their credits are still in an okay position, it's whether or not
Twiggy chat's chill because of good moderation. Yeah, having good mods is like literally like 80% of the battle, I think.
He's just about made it around, but now they've seen him. Now they know exactly where Crystal is, and saving this weapon.
Yeah, +1 with what Segbench said. There are some that are really, there's some fans that like that are really hurtful. Dude, are we gonna let Crystal heat up like this? Chat, are we really going to? Wait, do we even have the money to really be doing all this though? I don't know. Do we? To be hunting a Vandal, do we have them? Like, can we justify that, chat, or no? We have enough money to buy for 1 round now. I feel like if we just save our guns, we have money for 2 gun rounds, right? Tell me if I'm wrong, because I could be wrong. I'm not very good with the economy side of things, honestly. I remember last time I rage baited a rage baiter into leaving a YouTube SOG game stream. Based. Like, I feel like you can start hunting, like when you're the one down 2 to 4, like, you kind of want to, I don't know if you want to do all that. For a Vandal? Like, for an op, maybe, but for one Vandal? Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I could be wrong. I think they could buy next round, actually.
They've sent it early. If they go walking back, they might end up in a bit of trouble. This is a dirty angle from Primi.
It's going to be given up.
Did you see the VCT Old Man Yaoi post? I did.
For GE.
Just being parasocial, people start feeling like they have some investment ownership in their lives. Oh, live comms.
You know we stay first. I don't see. I'm go parallel. They smoke. Oh, maybe not up here. Maybe not up here. Okay. Hey, they're rotating. Jet B7, go now, Saba. Go now, Saba. Jet B7, guys. Target towards ramp. Guys, you need to move fast. They will. Ready, I will run and I will ulti side, okay? Yep. The gas is coming down. They walled something, guys. I don't know what. They walled like heaven. I need to smoke city. I'm smoking city now. Go. I smoke elbow, I mean. It covers elbow.
They're waiting for the Nightfall to come in. That's going to reveal Kahlua for sure, but he's got support. That slow buys all the time. Full sense.
Why are they running it down into the
sage, to scale on the back of the ultimate. 30 seconds now to make it to the site. They've got it up the pace. They thought they'd find an easier A site, less heavily defended, but they were dead wrong. They're just dead. Chip Boys locking down heaven, and it is a clean and clinical round from Full Sense.
That was all him as well. Like, they go rotating into a site.
Yeah, I would say the difference, like, for me, I think people see, like, not esports, but, like, they'll watch traditional sports, right? And they see how people talk about, like, LeBron, Wemby, like, and it's, like, that they are, like, a figure that's, like, they'll never actually see some of the things that people say because they're international celebrities, right? Millions and millions, hundreds of millions of people know about these people. But I think the difference is, like, for esports, it's some of these players, like, they don't have crazy followings, you know, like they're really just players just trying to play the game. And then when people leave like a hate message, they can very easily see it. Like, it shows up in their notifications. It's not like your LeBron where your notifications are pretty much unreadable because of how many you get, and you make millions and millions and millions of dollars, maybe even $1 billion. You're like fucking Michael Jordan or something, like, you know, like, you're not gonna, it doesn't actually matter. But like, if you're like a player, like a tier 1 player, you don't have a crazy following, you know, you make like 5K a month, 6K a month, and then people are just like tearing you down at every opportunity and like insulting you. Like, I can see how that can get to a lot of people. It's not, I feel like there should be an acknowledgement of it's different than sports. Like, yeah, people in sports say a bunch of shit about players, but like they don't even really see it. And it, like, there's a whole level of, there's so many degrees of disconnect. But like, if you're an esports player, like you can pretty much DM most players and they could probably read it. Yeah, like Faker and Ten's probably the only people that don't really hard see it.
And that looked panicky.
I mean, definitely, girl. Any Lexi and any GC player, like,
even if
for sure,
both of
for
you
sure.
are happy to play it, you don't want to be looking panicky.
That's crazy. No one's even turning to Sage. Yeah.
Orb up from Cruz. He's going to stick around.
Yeah, and you also need to have social media as an esport player. Like, so much of networking happens on like Twitter, for example. Like, Twitter is the esports app versus like the NBA. Like, bro, you just are good. You get scouted. There's like a whole official system. You go through college. Like, it's not anything like esports. Esports is like you pretty much have to be on socials. Hey, hello. Are we winning, son? My pick'ems are. They're okay. They're okay. It could be a lot worse. So I'm just gonna be grateful for what I got. Oh my. Oh, Killua. Wait a minute.
It's Killua who's just destroyed them on entry. That wasn't an eco. That was a full buy investment, and they
need to delete the app temporarily. Yeah, I mean there are some pros that do. There's some people that delete it. I think it is healthy to delete it. It just sucks that we live in a world where they kind of have to sometimes. You know, it kind of sucks that it has to get to that point because how the community is. But I have Twitter deleted on my phone because it's low-key terrible for mental health. I'm not even a pro player. Based.
That GE wanted to fight for mid. They might not go for those kind of battles again. Neck and neck. They've stopped GE.
The codename is Plummet. Another falling map. You trying to be Abyss so bad. You trying to be Abyss so bad.
For Patman, for GE.
Yeah, I think as well, Patman has the read that, okay, if...
RNG playing tomorrow, they eliminated. No, they're playing tomorrow.
Immediately TPs up.
They're waiting on this game, so they can do the Swiss draws, so we know who they play. Wow, Patman. Patman Aura.
Patman's impact in this round cannot be understated.
Are they going to be able to deal with Primi backside, though?
Taking over the spawn control and still
Primi is an issue. Oh, Patman lost his fight. Oh, geez, completely fallen apart this round.
And all that is left is Yudotan facing off against his rival duelist, and he will manage to win.
Budotan. He's been doing crazy shit this event. Oh, I jinxed him, didn't I? I just jinxed
he hit the headshot through the wall.
I just jinxed the fuck out of that guy. Oh my. Oh my god.
Across the board, it was a very slow start to this defensive side, but they very much figured it out now, and you can see GE struggling to come up.
Dude, I've installed this app called Opal recently, and it you can set like app blocks for it. So I have it so on my phone I can't access Twitter, Instagram, or TikTok for more than 30 minutes a day. And then whenever it's like 1 a.m. to like 11 a.m. like no apps can be used on my phone besides like Discord and like text messages and stuff. And it's been pretty nice.
Early mid control going to be challenged for by either side.
Opal, O-P-A-L. Hashtag not sponsored. I found it on like a YouTube video. And it's been pretty nice. It's just like a better screen time blocker. Like there's one native to iOS, but it's not as good.
Almost gets caught by his own teammate.
Have you seen Vito or Mix in pro play? I don't think we've seen Mix. We've definitely seen Vito.
That control has been taken, but more so just as a protocol for GE, just to remove the eyes on that side. But when they still have...
Is the Primordium Phantom's gonna... When are they gonna do the fucking Vandal? They're pissing me off, bro.
Paranoia has caused issues for GE before. Once this wall comes in, it could do again, but the TP to backside from Patman has made them reconsider. Leviathan just backs out. They're going to give them the plant, and that's very dangerous in this round. The Viper's Pit will make this a very tough retake. Again, this is the pit we're seeing most often put in. And
there we go. Primi hits the shot.
They do have the
Jinx, I would never. Oh, look at Patman's spot. kind of fucks with this. I kind of. Oh, get down, Mr. President.
This round, but it doesn't matter. He's still standing, still kicking.
This post plant looks evil. Like at Sage Wall, Viper ult.
They're going to need someone to step up on the G side, and it is Unitom, but he's eliminated eventually. Back down to just one.
Oh my god.
But that time is now ticking.
Damn. Okay, yo, the GE players are shooting too. Yo, Primi had to do everything. I'm not gonna lie, that round should have been over a while ago. That round flipped so quickly. Yeah, that Primi kill on Patman really opened everything up. I'm surprised that. How many were they playing in the pit? 3? 3's not bad. It was good actually. Wow. That was so back and forth, bro. Udatan saved them.
Double just made sure that the pit couldn't be pushed from both sides. Bought that little bit of extra time, and well, time was of the essence in the end. 10 rounds in.
Patman is cool today.
Full sense.
Raise ult A execute.
We have a solution.
Oh my god. Oh my god. What? Okay, Primi has arrived, bro. Primi has finally arrived.
Dodges the bullet, but there's a second player right alongside him.
Oh.
Crystal.
Yo, run the replay back. That shit was crazy. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, I mean, this was just Primi's round from the get-go. Ridiculous kill to open us up.
I mean, what do you say to that?
Flank the up. Nope, he's looking at you. You're gone as well. So fast. And even in the end on the site, he's the one jumping in, firing the up, so they think, oh, I'll swing out and deal with it.
Primi is my idol, SpongeBob Hard Eyes. And I fuck with that first time, chat. I really fuck with that.
For full sense. Again, this team.
Dude, what? He has the res! He got the Sage res! Dog.
And to get the lead as well.
Bruh. I mean, that's so unlucky for GE. That's so unlucky for GE, dude.
They could be leaving with the lead.
Well, you can see the difference. Them versus their regional rivals. Against people that, if you look at the coaching staff, they probably even called family at a time.
Whoa, Patman's getting active. Holy shit. Oh, Crew's in a spot. Or is he? Oh, he's in a spot. Ooh, what the? There's an orb, a wall, and Omen smoke in mid. There's so much happening here.
Well, he does have a res available, but who is an option to even res? It's whether or not he can even get out of this position.
Oh my. Oh my god. He has res. He has res.
Won't be possible there, but I think they're going for it in B main.
Oh, who's B main?
So we end up back into a 3v3. That's a little bit of a mistake from Full Sense. Hopefully it doesn't come back to bite them. They've still got Primi.
Oh, bro, Primi is hitting the hard ones and not the easy ones, I swear. It's kind of weird.
They've avoided the main danger, at least for now. But
I really fully believed he was going to hit that too.
This could be the downfall of him.
Oh, he's going crazy. Ah, what's happening?
Shorty kill, knowing that Crystal is already tagged. And 20 seconds
as
he swaps over
my
the
god.
A plant will be found here.
I mean, the cross map here is a good play from Crystal.
Everything.
He now needs to outmaneuver.
Oh, he actually outdid him.
Action time, and the problem is he's so low on
1v1.
It just has to be that he picks the right spot.
Oh, why did Crystal pick this spot? I don't know about this one. I really... Oh, I don't like this chat. I don't like this. You could have gone anywhere. He's gonna win. No. See, that's such a bad spot. Yeah.
From 4-0 down. Full Sense are gonna turn this half into a victory.
That spot was open to literally everything. Yeah, he was pissed. He was pissed.
5-0 up. They end on that scoreline. End on 5 for Full Sense. This has got to feel...
I can't wait till Paper X play. Bro, me either. Playoffs is gonna be crazy.
Consistently and closing it out with a Red Bull clutch.
Why
as
is he doing that?
To have a 2-round lead. Now they move to their attack side. Confidence at an all-time high for this squad. And Primi
I think he didn't go Heaven because it wasn't
17
planned
and
for
5G have
Heaven.
got some ground to make up when we come back in here from what should have been a
Yeah, attacking Hell is not bad. I guess he would still have to deal with like Heaven somehow. But that corner is like it's just genuinely the worst one.
With Autumn's parents.
If you thought it was hard being a fan of these players, imagine being a parent. Tanya, you were basically giving me commentary during that round. You watch all of your son's games. What are your thoughts?
Oh, wait, from Australia?
We do watch every game. We've never missed one since he was in India, China, and now Pacific. Look, I think they can come back. Yeah.
Wayne, what do you think? Do you believe in your son?
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely, and I believe in GE. So they'll come back second half.
Yeah, and there's nothing like having the belief of your parents. I mean, it must be a big thing, Autumn, knowing that your parents are watching
What's
on
the best thing you can
sidelines,
bring
right?
as valuable for the team at all times? Also being someone that can carry most of one.
What did you say to your son
Sova.
before this game?
I think Sova's really good.
Just go for it. I know he'll bring it like he always does, and I believe in him. We believe in him and GE.
I know you do, but finally, for you, Wayne, what's it like seeing your son on an international stage again?
But teammates such as playing such an exposed spot. Nah, you let your teammate play the clutch. You just give them information. You don't backseat in the 1v1. You don't tell them go here, go there. Like you can give suggestions and you can give info, but you don't tell someone how to. You don't tell someone how to play. Unless you mean like your gun sticks out. Like that would be a good info call. But
after the first couple of rounds, it was looking like
I just got invited to karaoke. What do I sing? You could sing like the white people classics.
Back into the map. But into the lead.
My cage and I've been doing just fine. Linkin Park is a good one too.
And it's a completely different thing. It's like we know
Something's
these guys.
getting in the way. Like Daria Jane's a good one.
Through that game, it just has a different feel when they play.
Mom supporting their kids in non-commercial careers, that makes me cry.
I think Sliggy was saying it. They've beaten before. It's just a different ball game altogether. And for GE, well, losing 7 of the last 8 rounds, sure, they're going to feel comfortable going into Breeze. This is another map that you go back to Pacific and they've been fantastic on. But I'm now starting to almost look at the man. Can they beat the players on the other side? Is the map almost irrelevant?
Good Sage Wall.
That's exactly it. It's a big confidence builder playing against the regional matchup. Playing on familiar turf.
Yo, thank you, Sad Cappy.
So
welcome. Thank you. I love how one of your Twitch tags is Whimsy. Bro, I don't know what to put in my Twitch tag. I think I put that like the other day, like a week or two ago, because I don't have any. And I was like, alright, I don't know what to put. I don't even know if they do anything.
4-0 to 7-5. The pistol could put them right back within punching distance. Full sense have found control of the A site. And a plan to even coming in for Heaven as well. They've got so much control, so why not?
Pre-me puff, pre-me puff, pre-me puff.
This could be a problem for GE. They're only now making it to screens.
That's the scary thing, is they were looking for this, but it's been so far behind that I think
Autumn is that blind, what? Opponents have got aggressive. Crystal's carrying them on another pistol, Your Honor.
But now Autumn has to sort of either make a decision to try and check for that flank.
Oh, the timing in Heaven.
Timing is the main thing. The second he drops down,
nice catch on Primi.
While he does, he's caught out Primi. Even still, though, Leviathan has been holding
on. They don't have a smoke. Nice double swing.
Hit the shot anyway. It's another pistol under the belt of GE, and
that
maybe
only
they'll
help if
have
there's
a
words people are
strong
searching
start to
for.
this second half as well.
Oh, that might help the
what words would people search for that I could help them land here on my stream? I can't even think.
Needed for GE to keep this competitive in the early days of half number 2. And they've done a wonderful job, as you said. That flank looked like it was going to be the end of the round, but it's the fact that Autumn finds the kill and the player down below saving the round, and then
I'm about to put Tarek in my tags every time I play Val.
You kind of know what you're facing off against, so they group up and take the fight together. Much needed pistol secured.
Crystal 2K losing the pre-match skirmish. He took that shit personally. Yeah, he did. He really did.
Full sense were doing decent. In fact, they found their first round on a buy that was not pretty. It was a couple of pistols and a blade storm that only was there for damage. But now they're on the attack. This is where the pistols can group up, can be very scary.
Orb
now at least
secured.
Farming those orbs up. If you can have the res online for your first full buy, it's going to be a huge safety net for you. They've decided against pushing all the way around to A. 110, little bit of mid control for them, but I like what GE are doing here, Tom. It's so passive from this squad. They've walled off B Heaven, and now they're just playing as many ranged fights as they can.
There.
Now they have invested heavily. Sure, it's SMGs on a couple, but there's no pistols. There's no one that you go, okay, if they go down, they've not invested as many credits into this, so...
Okay.
GE fan, you want to keep this nice and clean. Crystal looking to get up close.
I mean, no way GE lose the anti-eco, right, guys? There's no way. Oh, are they gonna get both the orbs? Oh, that's big. Both orbs on the stage, that's big, chat. Oh, wow. Good team fight.
Yeah.
Good looks, good looks. What's up, Joey Spot?
I was going to say, as close, he has got it. He's got his ult online.
What's up, what's up, what's
He got 2
up?
orbs, he got a kill, and then ended up going down. Look, that is about as good of a round for an eco as you're usually going to hope for. Kills don't often come your way. The only one landed on the important man. So a success for the attack side in terms of their goals in the previous round. But again, this is where it matters. This is where you have to convert.
Okay. Round 3 res, it's like, it's giving Phoenix. Low key, no?
No shields on Cruz, and I was wondering
how many rounds will Global Esports win this half? That's a crazy shout call.
Early slow.
Can I tag you for my YouTube channel? I usually upload around... Wait, for what, sorry? I might have misread. Tag me for what? Like, credit me for something? I mean, sure, if you're using my content, you can credit me.
And has been spotted.
The show?
One of the rifles under serious
Oh, Autumn, hold the orb. Why is he scared? Hold the orb, dog. They got no flashes. They got no flashes. Saturdays, hey. Girl, you're serving. Just know that you're serving, Queen.
They will hold on strong.
And we all saw that mug, and we know that face card not declining. Period.
This round is.
I know. What
they get out of there with a lot still on the table, but when you look at what they were up against, where GE had 2 Bulldogs, and then it went to SMGs. I think it's
this is a nice little twofer here from Leviathan.
For the defensive side. Usually we see players or teams even coming into this bonus round with like 3, maybe 4
Course, anytime Saturdays.
I'm talking Phantoms, Vandals, but
yes, I'm so glad you saw that. I'm so glad you saw that. And Mimi was in chat. It was like perfect.
Kind of what they want. A 2-1 as expected. The res online for full sense. The economy decent for GE as they now get a really strong full buy. Everything that they want is in play. But a win for full sense here just really gives them the chance to skyrocket into the lead.
Okay, let's see.
On this attack side. They hit that double digits.
What the? Yo, what's wrong with my audio? Yo, is my audio fucking cute? I feel like that was a very weird audio, but I heard like a Phantom kill someone and no one on our screen was dying. Interesting.
Just look at the full gamble. You can understand it from Global Esports. So you're in a position where if you try and spread out across the map, the chance of victory is low. But also, the chance of you losing all your weaponry is very, very high. Whereas in this
why do I keep hearing a random Phantom? Okay, I'm not the only one. That was scary.
Or you keep your guns. Well, that's the hope at least. And Cruz is trying to sell a ruse, not realizing
nothing crazy on the stage yet. I think the stage post might be with that Viper ult was pretty cool that one round though.
To be as diligent as ever. And that 9th round is all but guaranteed.
Oh, they're giving Primmy the wall. The timing on that was nice, so he can jump up and take early Heaven fights, but again, no one's there. We saw this very similar scenario unfold earlier where Full Sense were on the defensive side. They called for that 4-man save. They only got out with 3 of the
guys, I need my pick'ems to recover. I need FS to lose, guys. I need them to lose. Come on, GE. Come on, bro.
Just get spammed through the smoke like that. And that's enough for them to say, hey, listen, let's not throw the weapons at a negative win rate round. Let's instead save it up for this next and give Full Sense that 9-7. Because you lose that 4v5 retake, like we said, Eco next, Full Sense on 10, and then things get very, very spooky.
Oh, also, then all the ultimates start coming online as well. So it genuinely does just get into that almost domino effect. The worry, though,
I think if Primi is playing like this, I don't know, dog. As a GE fan, it's not looking good. Bro, this team is, I feel like they win or die by Primi. Like, dude, last match, Primi was not online, team lost. The team got smacked. Primi popping off, team wins. Like, I'm pissed, bro. Like, I'm actually a little salty. I'll say it, I'm a little salty.
And sure, when we look back to the last time these two teams played, Split was their choice, but if you pick this,
a save on an APAC derby.
The expectation is you take it home.
Score is 9-7 and G won both pistols and second rounds. A bit of a stomp. Yeah. Yeah, that's a really good point. G's been getting rolled on these gun rounds, bro. This is the opposite issue they were having, because I think in the interview I saw Frost or one of the players from GE after losing, they said that they just really lost the game on pistols. Like, if they had won some pistols, they win the game. But now it's like the opposite. They're winning the pistols and they're losing the game.
Only has that Sheriff. Late round full sense do come towards him, but the shots don't land, at least not to start. Yudaton's down. Javi taking a lot of damage. He's not put the wall just yet. I think they're going to try to fight this on ramp. No, in fact, wall goes down a little later. Just waiting for the utility to come through. Spam's back have done a ton.
Yeah, if anything, it
feels
like...
What did they give up? Wait, what do you mean?
And with how much spam damage there's been, you can understand now the hesitation for Full Sense to push into this. You've seen a snake
they're out of there.
You've seen the slows.
He's cleared front sight.
Now you've even heard a horn.
Line back. They're scared to reclear ramp. 5v4 and FS is resetting. Are they going to reset into an A split through vent? Question mark or what? Okay, no, Cruz is leaving. Looks like they're going to go mid to B. This is good. This is good. This is good.
It really is. He has to just go ham here. And they already know he's there. Primi sent him first, head ripped off. And now the rest are just scrambling to try and get into position.
Yeah, they've cleared the site. Not even a shot fired towards Primi. They know that they've got control.
Oh, he thought the bomb was getting planted in the corner, but they tapped to his right. Audio moment. That's a save. Damn. Yo, FS is running away with this, guys. This is GG's map pick, mind you.
A little bit better than it was.
I don't think it was that Primi was DC'd. I don't think Primi was DC'd. I don't know. Probably be.
The call is to say, but this time Full Sense say, you know,
wait, I'm having a stroke. I don't know why I can't read that. Any Packers to return to Toronto for him? Yeah.
To try to catch them. Kalua wants to get
when we did like the comms listening, it did sound a little stressed. It did sound quite stressed on the comms.
Crystal's already down. They know exactly where the last man is.
Gulp. Oh, that's heartbreaking. Just to go for the save and then everyone dies. It's like, fuck, we should have just went for it at that point, eh? Winners move on to last match and the losers are out. Yeah, this is an elimination game.
Patman in a horrible position where it is basically.
All right, Primi's coming to play, guys. Primi has arrived. Took him a second, but he's here.
Almost to get everybody, and instead it's just Primi running around the corner and getting.
That could be burned down. Motherfucker was popping off in APAC like every game.
Having a fantastic game, but it's not.
Yeah, he played really well. From what I saw from the stats, I didn't watch the games.
Like, I think his stats are almost misleading. The amount of impact he's had with that Sage has been impressive.
Can I say something, chat?
I almost feel like that was them picking it up.
Where is everyone, bro? Where is everyone at this event?
They're doing it better. 10-7.
Damn. Like, I know the playoffs obviously get more viewership, but damn.
Is rough.
Like, ain't nobody in there.
Losing a lot of those openers.
Tickets are very expensive? Really? Bruh.
And well, for Full Sense, considering they have lost both pistols, even losing a bonus round, and they still sit 3 rounds in the lead.
I saw discourse about it on Twitter. Yeah, let's wake that up because this is pretty empty, y'all. Like, when I went to... Dude, I would love to see another event in Japan, actually. When I went to Masters Tokyo to play in the... To play in the show match, when I was there during the Swiss stage... Oh, like they had a whole different venue and everything. It was fucking lit. It was like full. There's so many people.
Small mistakes from GE, winning or losing it. It's been Full Sense dominating.
Is this a regional match?
There's times where they run at them.
Yeah, true.
Again, since the start of the half, basically, we've been like, well, at least if the initial fight goes bad, they've got that res to work with. They even farmed the orbs early.
It was busy on the first day, but it's fairly empty every other day so far, unfortunately. Yeah.
Good time with the operator.
Ooh. Champions will be full every day in China. Do you think so? Even from day one? Bro, Primi. We gotta spectate Primi. Oh, he fakes the updraft and he's about to push spawn type shit?
Maybe even was willing to take the risk just to be the one to try and own orbs and Primi. it does just feel like he goes into a match versus G and just goes, I know I'm going to do well. Like, every fight he's taking.
It's been a bad time for locals, honestly. I guess people want to go to both games in a day rather than paying for a ticket to catch one game. Fair.
Retake that's been even throughout this game.
Tactical jet play.
Well, so far there hasn't been a retake from GE. They've been saving every time.
Most UK fans are probably UK fans are probably Fnatic fans, and also because we have 4 regionals and internationals day 2. Yeah.
Look, your flank's just been.
Oh yeah, the China regionals venue is way. They were playing in front of a bigger crowd and everything. It's a bit crazy over there in China.
Fleeing once more. It's not a good look. We've had pauses with no changes.
Yeah, Primi is having a masterclass. Primi is having a fucking masterclass.
Versus 5, 2 versus 5, and now a 3 versus 5 save. This time at least they're allowed to carry their weapons forward, because I think it took full sense a while to realize, wait, they're actually not going for this.
He over-adjusted to the swing. Yeah, CN production is fucking incredible.
Elimination on the line. A chance for full sense to do the
Look
double
at the tickets
over GE.
for today, and it's 50 quid for upper bowl. For upper bowl. The fuck? Are they using this venue for the entire event, or are they changing for playoffs? I do think the upper bowl thing is kind of cool. I feel like it'd be sick for
These
playoffs.
rounds have been too comfortable.
Like this costing the round, yeah.
7,200 credits.
It's okay, he can still heat up. Primi was missing some up shots in the first half, and now he's fucking 22-7, bro.
Like that's the point where we're at. It's not even
same venue, got it.
G win around. It's can they get some
Is
kills?
Primi the best player at London? Discuss.
There's no res online this time, but Primi's one away from.
I mean, listen, he's certainly gonna make an argument very soon.
Towards G for now, and they do still have the operator in play. It has
Apparently,
to be now,
yesterday they were telling people to move to the lower section.
Primi just being alive scares me more than most players with their Blade Storm. In full sense, looking to chip away at some mid-control. Crystal's the man standing on that line. They take it. Very big blow to start this off. As shields all come
It's okay,
back
once
on.
we get to
Rez is there.
playoffs,
Our
I know
French
it's
is
not
there
going to be
for
an
him as well.
issue.
And it's a good
Group
job,
games just haven't been
otherwise he
too
would
crazy.
already be out
How
of
are
this
how
round.
was
He's
the
been
crowd
tagged up
yesterday?
heavily. Decay fading on full sense.
There's some
as they
EU teams
way down
playing,
in
right?
mid. They got pushed back. The ult comes through, and they're happy.
I
to
feel
just
like EU probably
sit
watches
away,
more, obviously,
assuming
EU
that
teams
GE
and
will
America's teams than they
close in
do
on the
like
flank,
China and
will
APAC,
push
so maybe that's
forward,
why.
but 30 seconds on the clock.
Maybe that's why the crowd's a little empty today.
Good thing is that ult saved a lot of additional time. Primi looks almost ready and set to try and just make a play through this smoke. There's somebody on the other side ready and waiting, just watching.
He flicked his own team's fatal, bro, or fade haunt, bro. God damn. Okay, Full Sense has activated their final form. They were not looking like this fucking 2 days ago, chat. I'll tell you that. They were not looking like this. They were not. You win any World Cup games? I've been thinking about it. There's a couple. Oh, Ludotan's whiffing. He's whiffing these op shots pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Oh, Shibar.
But in the meantime, Full Sense have cast a
I'm
wide
EU and
net
watch APAC?
mid
Damn,
and flank
respect.
here towards A
That's
main.
I gotta give you respect for
Unitron
that.
has at least one more fight in him.
You gotta
if
see
he
how
wants to
Ilya
get
diff
out with
Primi in
this
the APAC
operator.
final discussion end. Yeah, I hear ya. The Paper X players are fucking insane.
Whether or not the G player gets to save.
That's been most of the round.
It's
Yeah.
so depressing.
It is a little depressing, in it?
Unitron. There's also just an aspect of do they care if he saves the gun? They've had so many buys in a row at this point. And
looking.
They're going to try and take the gun out of his hand. Consolation frag, maybe? No. 12-7. 5 in a row now for Full Sense. And honestly, the only surprise
Dude, wow, bro. Primi went for the Raptors guy, then reset for the Stairs guy, then reset for the fucking fade haunt that his own teammate
It
threw.
was 3 kills
I'm
for
crying,
Primi at
bro.
the
Crystal
pistol.
started this game
Crystal bounced
7-1.
right
Yeah,
back
he was
with
putting them
own,
on
won
his
the
back.
pistol out. We thought,
He really
okay,
was.
Primi has some competition. Nope. No, he doesn't. There's no one else fighting for that title here today.
Primi
At least not on map number 1.
24-8. He's doing a happy weight cosplay shot.
At the start, it looked like they didn't even turn up to play. This has been one hell of a turnaround
Switzerland
from
versus
this
Canada
squad,
seems like a
losing
decent
both
game.
pistols and a streak of rounds in the first
I
half.
won't be in Vancouver, but
And yet here they
that
are,
does sound like a good
conceding next to
one. Dude, the
nothing
tickets
afterwards.
are fucking expensive. They're like thousands of dollars, bro.
They initially set up with 2 players.
I don't think G is a vibes guy.
In fact,
Is it not Patman? I
two
feel
most
like Patman has some good vibes. Or
weapons were
Patman or Autumn.
This corner. There's the Prowler. There's the response.
Oh, the micro there was not good. Yeah. Guys, if Primmy's heat up like this, if he's heated up like this right now, can you guys imagine how much he'll farm on Breeze? Unless they start throwing weight. Oh my god! Patman! Krabby Patty! They call him the Krabby Patty. They just threw so hard. Okay, I can't watch, guys. They literally got into a 5v3 and everyone started taking 1v1s. I'm actually pissed. Like, that shit just pissed me off. I'm out of here, bro. You can't make me watch this game. You can't. You can't make me. Dude, no one's gonna break that. We're not breaking that Prowler? Why are we not breaking that Prowler?
Somehow hit the leg. And sure, Cruz fell in the end. This is it. It was a paranoia.
This is a fucking fire play.
That's what gave them the way back in. And for GE, they need to do it 4 more times. The team that did it 4 times in a row, if I'm not mistaken.
POV, you go from a 5v3 to losing. That was so fucking funny. Holy shit.
The second round that they
oh my god.
the starts to a half.
Mans was actually like, we're not actually being serious. Oh, this is a nice boost, bro. No one on GE heard this.
Crystals, not gonna fall for that one.
Or did he? Did he hear it? No way he heard that.
Maybe realizing that something's up and Harvey now sat on the wall of his own.
Watching his smile fade in slow-mo, just seeing the whimsy leave him.
Contact the Prowler. Give them information.
Oh! Whoa.
Might not get caught. The Primy operator, not something we've seen so much from on the attack. Might just throw a spanner into the works.
Uditon's not in the best.
He has Razor, bro. He's bent with an op, like Bro, what is this spread from GE right now? Okay, he has Razor. We're fine. Bang! Bang! Bang!
Stood right beside each other, wrong place, wrong time. And GE, man advantage to work with. They've slowed the play. Patman's in danger.
Oh,
fuck!
Wait, guys.
Well, for now.
How crazy would it be if GE actually came back and won this map?
It almost cost him his life. Primy holding the angle. There's not a lot of time left. And almost manages to find something.
Primy! We need a Primy cam.
Autumn rotating from the other side
Oh,
of the
he took full damage.
No
aura? Did he lose some aura there? He might have lost some aura. Oh, I like that. Smokes effect across the map.
Throughout the entirety of the map. Looking for the man up top. The timing slightly away from him. Would have to listen for the drop anyway, so that might just give him an opportunity to re-clear while that time ticks away. His opponent just waiting for him to give an angle, waiting for him to make a mistake. He's just sitting in this corner.
Well, Primy knows he's not going to push that side because he mollied it, right? He's most likely going to push here. Oh, Autumn! He angled him the fuck out. Yo, that was nice. That was nice. OC on top. Wait, guys, wait. I'm not trying to jinx anything. But GE is 3 rounds away from OT. That's 1 anti-eco. Wait, what was that replay?
Heartbeat visible from this squad, but
that's really only 2 gun rounds.
Getting away with 1 down below and the double that came through.
Wow.
The fact that it ends up in a 1v1.
Guys, if they come back because FS threw a 5v3, we are gonna have some problems on our fucking hands, bro.
Just a matter of time before GE slip.
Yeah, the good thing though for GE is the more rounds that go by, even if they're close, even if it's clutch.
You're crazy, very crazy.
Like maybe it should be going the other way. The more that go by.
It's not happening? Alright, well, when it happens, I'm here and I called it.
They've been laughing.
I'm here, I called it.
Feeling confident.
What can you do about it? Oh my god, look at the setup from GE on B. Now they're gonna expect the raise here. Oh, they're going into the setup. Oh, and they just cleared A. Oh my god, it's over. FS is actually losing, guys. Look at GE. They're stacking 3B. Oh, what can Primy do here? A lot, actually. He's Primy.
attempted by Cruz wants to get into that pit, and he's chosen his time just right.
Happening.
Those players in main don't need to push
Cruz
out
has
anymore. They
found
want to rely on the space
something.
taken by Cruz. He's used the pit as a smoke to cross into vents.
When does the Swiss stage end?
Now,
It ends, I think probably tomorrow, right? What day is it?
You have to know it's a possibility. You can see how cautious they're being and re-clearing.
They're going to do another round of matches to decide who makes playoffs, and it's probably going to be one more day.
They could see where it went, but if that information has slipped by...
Since when you can jinx stuff? People have argued I've been able to jinx for a long time. Oh, this is a weird round, chat. Oh my god, they somehow won this round without Primi? GG. Fuck, I was wrong. I was wrong. I jinxed it. You guys were right. Shibar.
Yeah, and the buy rounds have really just felt like they ran away with it. Primi doing it in style once again, and it's safe to say GE need to reset after the break.
Stop pulling Yinzu Jinx, let that to her. Okay, she can have that. She can have that. You're right. You're right. The vibe looked pretty good at FS, I'm not gonna lie. I guess I'm gonna be right back. Don't go anywhere. I'm just gonna get some water and use the restroom. BRB.
He's hunting down that title!
The time to write the next chapter in the esports history books is finally here.
And they fold it in his hands yet again! He steps up to the plate, and he can knock this one out of the park! They shall be engraved alongside the greats!
Tired of off-season blues once Champs is over? Fear not, because Valorant is coming to the Esports Nations Cup, where players split from their clubs and compete for national pride. Will EMEA turn every round into a chess match? Is Brazil about to turn every map into ranked? Will Team USA ego peak every single angle? The final event of the year is not to be missed. Esports Nations Cup 2026. See you in November.
Here with Coach Thee of Full Sense. The Primi is Primi, but Jitboy's on the stage. Why?
เพราะว่าจิตบอยมี IQ play ที่สูงครับแล้วก็น้องชอบเล่นเศษชอบพวกเล่นตัวที่ใช้สกิลเยอะๆอะไรครับแล้วก็น้องฉลาดครับก็เลยให้น้องเล่นตัวเศษครับผม
Simply just because Jitboy has such high IQ, he's a great Sage player, and this character, this agent, really is just really suitable for him. So yeah, that's why I made the decision.
Great call and thank you.
Welcome back. It definitely was a great call by Full Sense with the new comp looking really good, still winning split against Global Esports. We're seeing a very different Full Sense come in today. This is the Full Sense we wanted to see against Foot. This was the Primi we wanted to see pop off against Foot. So it's crazy it's happening now against their brothers on the other side of Global Esports. And Minnie, we were talking a bit about the mind games between these two teams, and we are really not exaggerating when we say these two teams, Cruz and Frost, know each other so well, and you can see the mind games come through even in round one.
Yeah, it started off right off the bat. It almost looked like Global knew that Full Sense was playing the Sage somehow and decided to do an interesting strategy where like they basically ended up walling over it.
Yeah, in fact, let's check out our Verizon high-speed moment. It was so good, we had to show you guys.
Yeah, so here we see Crystal throwing a little bit of a fake towards the B side of the map, making noise there, and baiting out the Sage wall from Full Sense on the A side of the map. We see it there, and then you see Full Sense's rotation across. Beautiful call here from Global, and then Global on the other side are going to use the fact that they got the Sage themselves to wall boost over, and then they get the A site completely for free. Red carpet site for them. The mind games came in early, but what really impressed me was that Full Sense, despite going down, despite not having momentum into this game, pulled it back. I was extremely worried for them. I thought that with the lack of confidence we saw in the last game, I thought that going 4-0 down would have been a death sentence for them. But good to see that they picked it up.
Primi is no longer a fraud. Primi is beating the fraud allegations.
Really good ideas coming
Guys,
out
we can confidently say that
improvement
Primi
from what
is
we saw
beating the fraud
previously.
allegations.
And
We can say
being
that.
able to get that
We
kind
can
of
say
lead
that.
in the beginning, but Full Sense just finding
Okay, what did we
this
learn?
unleashed
See,
confidence,
Primi-
I think.
Yeah,
Primi is
Primi
beating
is the guy
the
that we've been
fraud
highlighting leading up into this
allegations.
Masters London event, and then he didn't really show up the other day, but today with this
Has
op,
Primi ever been
I
a
think he went
fraud?
on his op for so
There was a
many
moment
rounds, just
where
destroying people. 10
like this
rounds
game
he
was
had the
not a
operator
good
throughout
look.
this game,
It
which is
really
kinda
wasn't a
crazy,
good
and
look.
I think I agree.
He did
We've
not.
Been waiting to
I know
see
he went
Primi
positive
time.
by one
said
kill, but
himself
he really was
throughout that
not
trailer as
doing the
well, and I
Primi
think that
things. He
the
got
fact that he bought that
hard
operator from round
diffed,
3, I believe
like
it was glass
diffed
cannon
like
operator, no
crazy
shield.
mode.
Just shows the confidence that they're having, which is what we asked for from them coming into today.
Yeah, Full Sense couldn't.
Is for me the
couldn't
best
get a
Jet?
sense for the puzzle that
I would say so,
Full
but
Sense
Soph
had.
is
It was
putting
either
a good
go to the
argument
Sage on
into
one
that
side or
discussion.
Primi on the other, and they couldn't figure out what to do there. So
Oh
great
fuck! I
game
need to do
plan here from
Preds, huh?
Full Sense.
Okay, so
Yeah, and the man
FS1.
who
Let me
ended
do
up coaching
Preds.
Cruz was Frost. In fact, let's see what Frost had to say about all that.
What is map 2?
Here with Frost
Haven?
of GE. Frost
Wait, no.
started out as 4-0, couldn't
Greece.
quite close it out. Do you guys feel like you were giving Primi too much respect, or was it the comp change from Full Sense?
Boom.
I don't actually think it was any of those. I think it's a byproduct of us thinking maybe that our individual skill is going to win us the game in rounds, and we're also not listening to each other when we communicate. There was a lot of fumbles with someone says something and then somebody does something else.
Yeah, the
It's just
comms
unlucky.
seemed really
All
flooded.
right, hopefully things get better. Thank you so much. And back to the game we go.
I mean, unlucky is one way to
I'm
put
gonna
it,
make
which
you
is
guys
Frost's
longer.
favorite way to put it. But Global Esport is.
All right, you guys have
Sports
been
is
made
always looking
longer
their
on
strongest
screen.
when they are
Enjoy
sticking
your
to the plan.
new
You cannot
width
play
size.
separately when you're going against a team like Full Sense, where you have so many cracked aimers. You cannot win that alone.
Yeah, I think that what Frost is saying may be correct, but I do think that the fact that Primi is there and the Sage is there, it's a
Sup,
lot
Derpy?
harder to deal with those things once the operator is online, the Sage wall is online. I think that some of that nerves, some of the not listening, that
People are waiting for
happens
the
when game
rematch?
plans
Oh.
break down a little bit. So I do think there
can't be
is a
rematches in
combination of
Swiss.
things there.
And it's almost worrying because we are
Primi,
in the
please
global
save us
stage
all.
and fundamentals
Please.
slipping away
I mean,
like
for me,
that in an very important match
I have
too. Let's
GE
not
winning
forget
this,
the
so my
loser
pickings
here
are
will be
fucked if they
eliminated
win.
from Masters London,
I
not
have
being
GE
able
winning
to
this.
continue
I
through
did,
the
I
Swiss or
did.
even
I
make
mean,
it
it's
to
still
playoffs.
possible,
And
but
I think it's worrying now
if Primi's
because of
gonna be
course we're going
Primiing
on
like
to
this-
Greece. We're going on to Full Sense's map pick here in this BO3, and let's not forget Full Sense dominated
I meant to not
GE
even wait for
last
the
time
cameras
they
to turn
played
off.
on
It's
this
just
map
unlucky I started
specifically.
working
They
back.
have
Yeah,
two
like
very different
Frost
approaches
is
to
definitely a
this map. You can
character.
see it
He's
here in the
really a
conflict that was
character. I
Senti
think he
versus-
makes it fun to watch,
Then they
frankly.
changed.
Oh,
Jet
they
Boys has
changed it,
been
yes.
taking off of Neon duty. He has not been good on the Neon in this tournament.
Premi
Their
on Jet,
solution
we're
is,
excited to
Jet
see
Boys,
that,
let's just play the
but-
Sage. Interesting idea. The Sage is designed to slow down the opponent, and Jet Boys did look good on their last map. A similar strategy.
Wait, they're
perhaps
both
of,
running
do you wanna go
Sage?
into
Okay,
Sage,
big
or
duelist
you gonna go
difference
into
here though.
Premi?
It's
Premi
Neon
can get that
versus
up online
Jet,
early.
and then
That is
obviously
another
the
chess
chamber
match for Global to
instead
figure
of
out,
a
yeah.
Well,
second
Big Time must be
controller.
so delighted right now when he was with us during that
Very
full
interesting
match.
comp
He was
comp
raving,
differences.
hyping up the Sage
All in
these
on
maps.
FS, trying
So
to
this is
curse
gonna
them.
be
It's a
really
win-win for
exciting
me.
going through, and we can see that full
I like
Sage
I
is
like your logic.
absolute
That makes a lot of
momentum
sense.
right
Yeah,
now. This
definitely.
is an elimination match.
If Premi's
though.
on
Can
Jet,
Global
yeah,
Esports
maybe it's just a
bring it
Premi
to our
Jet angle,
series as we
bro.
send it back to our casters?
Maybe they
Mitch
need to
and
permanently
Tom.
play Premi Jet maps.
Well, now it becomes real. You heard from Frost. They just got a bit unlucky. Well, one more time they can get unlucky, and that will be it. Out of the contention for playoffs, out of the run here in London. And for GE,
All right, here we
it
go.
starts
FS on
the
defense,
attack
GE on
side. I
attack.
do like the changes from Full Sense, though. That Neon was not working, and now it's on GE to make
Okay.
it work with Uditan, who had a bit of a tough previous map.
Yeah, for sure.
Rooting for G out of Filipino pride.
He
And you're
has
real
a
as fuck
tough
for
map
that.
quite often when he plays against Full Sense, but we'll have to see if that's a running
Udotan,
theme.
whoa,
Already though, a better
comms!
start.
Audio?
Pistol round, Premi to trade.
What the fuck?
Blew up, waiting on the angle.
Oh,
but it's
Premi is
once
doing the
again a
thing.
one-man
Whoa,
army that
Premi is
somehow
doing the
still
thing.
seems to be
Oh,
alive, but they are
he's
taking
doing the
everybody else.
thing.
They just can't kill Premi. It's been the issue throughout
I have a
the
question.
entirety.
Is
of
Premi's
this so far.
stats
Now the
on Jet
rotation looks to come in.
It's like significantly better than his other
Crystal
agents?
again.
Like, is he
And
like a Jet
pistol
one trick
round
or?
clutch to try and bring it home, and of
Holy
course,
shit,
who
the
else
Premi
but
movement.
Premi will be the one to take the pistol for Full Sense.
I've always found it a cop-out, man, when we look at
Insane.
teams and someone goes,
Yeah, no
that's the
comments on
guy,
Kruby
you know?
and CT.
There's
They
so
weren't-
much
they- I
more
don't think they
going
knew that he
on
was
behind the
there.
scenes to make
Otherwise
things
they
work.
would've-
But with Premi, I got nothing, man. He is just unbelievable every time he's tested. He comes in like he's been studying all week for it. That's a 4K, one-upping his opening pistol in this series. And finding the win this time around.
Okay.
I guess this was what was
I
missing.
would
He has
like to
kill the
see.
vast
Okay,
majority
I
of
know
the
I
team.
have GE in my Preds.
It
Okay,
must
guys,
be
we've established
funny
that.
to
I have GE winning in my
coach a
Preds,
player
but
like
I
Premi,
kind of
'cause
want to see FS
it almost
win.
feels like half of
Just
what he's
because I
doing
want to
is just
see how
off feeling.
Premi actually
So you don't wanna
stands
tell
up
him
to
not
like
to do the things he's doing,
more global
especially when he gets
competition.
away
Because
with it
he's farming
as much
Apex,
as he
that
does.
ass. But
4-0
like I want to
up
see how he
already.
plays against the
The
Levs
first
and the
map wasn't-
energies and the, you know.
Already his playground, and well, there's his.
The
there's
Team
his big guilt.
Heretics.
He wasn't happy that he didn't
I
get
want
the
to
ace in
see
the
the
last one, so he's gonna kick
matchup
things
again
off
versus
onto
Paper Brack. I
Walton,
want to see him play
who's,
against
of course,
G2.
the
Like I want
player
to see
that
him play against
was
stronger
probably most
teams and
dangerous in
see
one,
how
having
he
that headhunter.
scales.
Now, if Premi keeps this up, we're going into the bonus round with a Blade Storm.
Stat-wise,
I like
Premi
these
Phoenix
ideas.
is
Yeah.
better.
Yeah, there's always a
Really?
chance. I saw him have like a single bad
Really?
round
That's
on the last
interesting.
map,
I wasn't
so
expecting that.
I didn't spot that
His
one.
Jet
was where
seems
he only
fucking
killed one person.
insane.
Ah, okay, only.
So
yeah,
very
yeah.
weak performance.
He's not that different on other
The Sage
agents.
will
1.2
go in
rating on
a
every
minute or so
duelist.
left on the clock.
Really?
This is gone up just as GE round the corner. That might run that clock down a little more, but will at least give an orb over to Crystal. And as they chip away at that wall, it's very obvious.
That's
to Full
so sad.
Sense
Like, what can you do,
where the play
really?
is
What can
coming
you
through.
really
Chance
do
for the
about
Blade
that?
Storm. For Premi, Jit Boys has taken all of his kills, but there it is. Uditan left it. Oh, come on! Premi! It's only the second round, man. Take it easy.
Okay, bro, that's so fucking wild,
360
bro.
no-scope montages, except he's just doing it on the master stage.
What? I need the
It's
POV
just
of Pat,
filthy.
man.
Like, it's gonna be so depressing being on the other side and watching
wow.
that guy have so much fun.
Oh, it's disgusting.
At your expense.
Remember when Frost said if we
2-0,
can't be Lev, we don't
2
deserve to make it
rounds
to
in.
playoffs? Did he actually say that?
Something tells me Premi's
Oh,
not slowing
fuck.
down. Hey, you guess what? Crazy. He has got his Blade Storm.
Yeah, 7 kills will do that for you.
Okay.
The thing is,
Bro, I'm
they're
telling you, we need
buying
like a
this
Premi
round
pop this whole
Isn't
game.
good. It's a very,
Oh,
very weak
bro, it's so
bonus round.
Premi hits the hard ones, but not the easy ones.
But I'm still nervous.
It's crazy how
A little bit less nervous nervous now, but Primmy's still drawing breath. Luckily, he's on the wrong side of the map. The hit should be coming in elsewhere. Bit of mid-aggression.
Kevin needs to step
Sense,
up.
though. Patman isolated for the time being. They can't swing deep
It's a team
into him,
effort.
though.
We'll see.
Udaton is further back. And now rotating in his Autumn as well. So there's backup as they look to finish their dinner.
I like the
Very
attempt there,
nicely
trying to go
done
wide
by
for your
GE.
teammate.
And now
Like
all we
the
have to
teamwork
do
at least.
is avoid Primmy getting an ace.
Fuck. Is he gonna...
Has an updraft to go over this wall. It's exactly what he goes for. There's the first. I'm already a little bit worried. But now, please just take the shot. Please just take the shot, Autumn. Thank you. Thank you, because that could have got you.
Why? There's not even a reaction from Autumn.
Sure that Crystal could get the plant. It's actually very clever.
Wow.
I understand why we're all just panicking, going like, we don't want to do that just because if he turns around and just takes your head off, you're going to look like a fool. But that's actually very clever orb management from Global Esports.
Yeah, very nicely done. I just think Glet and Primi live an extra second. There might be more orbs found, but it might be for him.
But also,
let's see.
All jokes aside.
Primi, oh, they're not hitting Primi's site. They have the read, guys. They're going B.
100%. They did the right thing. It just made me very, very nervous.
You're clenched.
A 2-1.
Ooh, the Sage Wall boost over the back is kind of nice.
And now GE.
It's going to be a B split.
Hunter's Fury online. Crystal sends in the drone right away. That could be go time.
All right, this is huge.
From GE, already with so much
control. He gets off the top of his
they
wall.
Should be aware of this on the other side, but with a Sage Wall blocking them off, those players on site are completely
I kind of
isolated.
wait. This is fucking weird. This is fucking weird. Oh my god, they're in a perfect tunnel to get Sova ulted. Oh my god.
It's cleared out a lot of space. I thought maybe they wouldn't expect Cruz.
Yeah,
they dealt with him as well. GE.
No.
Now everybody's coming from this little choke point. It should be easy to keep them at bay. And with this late play by Autumn, it certainly will be.
Damn.
He's had a decent start to this one. And
oh, he's on the new knife too. I don't like these knives, bro. These knives are some cheeks.
Not really worth throwing it
For
away.
me, is this something of us with snipers?
Well,
hosting a bingo carpus event, I suggested one of the squares. Dude, wait, that you would have. That's an easy spot. You would have got it.
Still. I don't think they're going to
For
be
me,
getting
makes
that
playing
operator
Jet
out
look
of his
so
hands.
fun.
I like, though, that we are seeing like just slightly more direct plays. I think using that Hunter's Fury, which they managed
it
to gather
is.
up
Let me,
in
let me make it clear. It is a very fun agent, but like...
The site. And then also just having
even
that
still.
very deep post plant onto B. Good execution from the side of Global Esports. And economically, it is actually going to put the defensive side in a bit of an awkward position here.
Aren't you a Jet main? I am infamously a Jet main, yeah.
Yeah. Obviously talking about how they're going to buy up around
Those
this.
knives
It's
look
not
like
an
they
easy
go in
decision.
cheeks.
There's so many things going for them.
Bruh.
Having a res to bring a player back online. Obviously the ult brought through. They can afford the rifle on Kahlua, but it would be such a mixed buy that I think they're doing.
Oh,
right
I know
thing.
that these knives are like a
round
classic in CS, but bro, I don't think people actually fucking use this knife in CS either. I can't lie to you.
Minimal investments.
I can't lie, I can't lie.
Instead of going for the rifle, goes for the Guardian to make sure next round can still look proper. That does mean that.
Isn't every pro a duelist main who's reluctantly playing a different role? True. Whoa.
But the trades come in quickly. All they need to do on GE side now is finish into that A site.
Ooh, I like how he canceled his DP idea. Oh, and then he opens, he leaves himself wide open to the angle he was afraid of. Nah.
Online too.
Or not, again, they want to throw it.
Carrot round.
Autumn again. His positioning
Okay,
has been
hang
perfect
on.
over the last couple
Wait,
of rounds.
Is this a Jet map? Yeah, with the new meta, with no Yoryu.
Catching
I'd say
players
Jet
as
is
they look to
pretty
lurk.
good on
Once
this
again,
map.
Primi has
Pretty
been
good.
completely
Big Jet
nullified.
in
Hasn't
Neon.
had any
Bet
impact
if
over
you
the
want
last
to opt
couple of
more,
rounds
though.
because he's just not been in the right place at the right time. GE done well to avoid him, of course. They want to try and remove this gun, and they will do. 4 players standing for Global Esports. Operator out of the round. In full sense, they'll be coming up with a purchase, but I'm assuming it will have to be the Blade Storm to pad the gap.
Yeah, definitely appears to be the case. Now, look, lead taken by GE when Primi's 9-2. Second death being in the save. They've done a great job of avoiding him in these last couple of rounds, not giving him the chances to find those early fights. And now removing
Seems
the
like Pro's
off
still
as
playing
well.
Neon after the
Has to
nerfs.
be the Blade
Yeah,
Storm for the
Neon's
next.
still been seeing a good amount of play.
There's not much you can do about Primi in
I think
terms
right
of
now, if
stopping
you're a
him from
good
having
Neon
good
player,
game, but
the Neon nerfs are still definitely workable,
them like
but if
that,
you
it means you're playing
weren't
into the
very
sage,
good,
which, for full sense,
and you were only like shotgunning
hasn't
running
worked so
around, you're
far.
kind of getting
2-0 up,
exposed.
and
My
then a
favorite knife
streak from
skin?
GE.
Definitely the Prime
Control lost
Karambit. The Prime
early.
Karambit's always done me good. It's a
get
nice
into
small
this, they'll be
knife. I don't like
discussing that
knives that
court-based
take
win
up my whole
condition
fucking
for
screen.
round 6.
Well,
The
that
only
is
one I like that's
interesting
like
thing.
that
You
is
look
the
over
Sovereign.
last
That's
3
my
months,
OG.
and this has not been a
Just who know who we're rooting
particularly
for?
good map
I
for
want
full sense. They
GE to win for
struggled,
my
I think it was in
pick'ems.
the
Besides
group
that, I don't
stage
have
versus
crazy.
T1 and had a couple of
How many crazy
hefty defeats after.
preference.
They play GE, but the one victory they do have in the last 3 months is versus GE. So it was clearly one that, again, they felt like was a good counter in this matchup, maybe rather than having their own strengths. I also want to see more from Jit Boys in this game, because I think on the last map, on Split, he was fantastic with how he played a lot of that Sage utility. I think on Breeze, it really does come down more to the timing.
runs actually good. They're
a lot more
frying
avenues,
Breeze back in
space to
APAC.
try and
Okay,
fight around that utility.
Who do we have winning the World Cup?
not
I
quite
have
as
no idea.
close
Honestly, I
quarters
don't
as
know
the
ball.
previous
I don't know
map.
footy like that.
I think this will be much
Weren't
more
people
of a
saying, was
true
it
test
Portugal?
of what their coach
Portugal's
was saying
looking
about
good? Or
his
was
sort
it
of
Spain?
intelligence on this agent.
Not the US, I'll tell you that.
Full sense. After
I'll
the
tell you
ball
that
is
for
Primi,
free.
pops the ult, follows the drone down on mid. Door's going to be
Probably
open
Japan
by
and
it,
Blue
he
Lock is
slips
real.
through. It's a nice
France or
cloak and
Brazil
dagger
low key.
play. He might even have gotten away with it too, but they've caught Kahlua.
Shit.
Trying to contain that space on mid. With him falling,
expect it.
Did he timing the drone? Is that how he got that kill?
The wall's just gone down.
Oh,
Patman's
Primi.
even looking the wrong way. It's all
The
down to
Venus
timing
fly
on
trap.
that mid-fight. Autumn
Patman's
is
ahead of
taking
them
out
though. Wait, this is
Leviathan, though.
H11B.
On the B site, there's a big threat.
Patman's
Jit Boys and
gone.
Cruz, though, seem to
Do
be
they
dealing
expect
with it.
Jit
Jit
Boys
Boys
here?
up on top of the wall. Oh, it's a nasty angle, and he's got
Slowing
another
default
from there.
here.
Crystal left alone to take down 3. Spam decent, but he won't get to fire that shock dart.
Bro,
The Blade
Primi has
Storm
10
finally comes
kills,
through
bro.
in full sense.
Holy.
Leveled the playing field.
Well, yeah, question answered. Slightly different way to what I was expecting, with the slows being a huge part of the game plan, but this is something we've seen
It's gonna be the
across quite a few
Cowboys.
regions, just having those boosts in awkward positions.
Go
that can
Cowboys.
make it
Yeah,
easier
there's Cowboys.
to find a lot of those opening kills.
Portugal
And
have
of
a real
course,
shot
again,
this
just
year. I
comes
really
down
want to
to
see Serious win
having
at least
that
one
ball
World Cup.
management. Wanting Cruz to have that ultimate coming up a little bit sooner. The fact is, though, I think at least in middle, like what we saw
Possibly
from
do against Primi.
but killed me.
Have very good fundamentals
I
and
mean, it
team
seemed like
play.
they're definitely aware of some of the tricks. Like when that drone went through, he was actually still spamming towards the door for a little bit. So I don't think they were caught off guard by that, but just I think they were caught
Wish
off
I was
guard
Primi.
instead by
Don't we all,
Jit
bro? Don't we all?
It seems like GE might want to go for a more direct play when we get back into the game. But after Full Sense being able to fight their way back into that previous round, Jit Boys having a lot of success
Canadian
on the
and
Sage.
West,
It's gonna
our
be
team
an
is so
annoying
cooked.
wall
Yeah,
to
isn't
think about
Alfonso
now when the
Davies like injured or
push comes to
something?
shove in the B play. And I like
He's a
the
pretty
idea,
big
like I said,
part of
from
the
Full
Canadian
Sense,
team,
sending
right?
the drone out, having Primi take the space on the back of it.
Brazil finally picked
Been a
Neymar.
really nice spot to fight
Hey,
for
why
mid
didn't they
late.
pick him
Little
before? Can you
unlucky to
guys
lose
like fill me in on the lore there? Like, why was he
the way
not
that
on the
they
team before? I feel like he has a lot of.
He was
Is he
obviously
really
supposed to be
good?
point
Does he have like a
contact,
shit ton of fans?
checking for exactly when Primi can come back out and take
Avoid
those fights
Primi,
with the
kill
Blade
everyone
Storm.
else.
And because of winning
Good-
that
good
round,
plan, honestly. It's
Full
actually a
Sense
good
come
idea.
back into this
And
with
this stands
an
no
operator
chance.
online. And Primi, with that op, it's such a nightmare for GE
Neymar
early
was
on.
good.
You almost have to play direct because you want to use your utility to get around every angle. If you don't, you're probably using a player, sending them back to the spectator screen to trade out for the space. Primi's been unreal so far. Like that first map was lights out. He started this one with style on the
Oh,
outlaw.
that's so cute.
Now sitting
What a cute
10
drawing.
and 2, the ops back in his hands.
Yeah, I'd say in a lot of buy rounds.
I don't want to
though,
be
the
Primi. I
man
want to be the
watch
best
has been
version of
awesome.
myself, and that's
I
by being the
think
most
his
aggressive
lurk
player with
plays and
every
positioning
centi. You know what?
Have made things a little bit more
Period.
difficult. They're going to come in with 4
Pop the
ultimates
fuck
as well
off.
on the global esports side, so a chance for them to.
Right now, he has been lacking in every type of way, but he has the fame of being a good player.
It's worth mentioning
What's
as well.
the
with
T
their
there
defense
then?
last
Wait,
time that
is
they
he like very
struggled on, so
flashy? Is that why
already
people hype him
looking
up a
more
lot?
competent,
Like, what's
and
the
his
reason for
A-side
that? I wonder.
Seemingly going to go under their
Spent most of last
control
year on
with
the
a Viper's
bench.
pit as
Oh,
well within the first
shit.
20 seconds.
It's a very famous
Viper's
player, though.
Pit
Even
is
I know who
covering off
Neymar
the
is.
spike.
Is
It's
this
just
ball
covering that
placed
left
correctly?
side, making this much more difficult to
Wait.
get back onto site. You have to push left. You have to push
Very
exactly
flashy.
where
People
GE
like
are
flashy
waiting
players
for
in
the
any
battle.
game, it seems
Paranoia is
like.
good to start. Reveal doesn't catch Happy, and now Autumn's able to step into the duel.
Oh, it's so
Trade
awkward.
out
Autumn
decent
swung
though.
to help his
Full
teammate,
sense
and his
now, pick
teammate
up
that
the
he was
pace,
saving
way
didn't
back
swing
through.
with him.
Trading as they go, but the pit is the
He can
danger.
just be doing anything. I
Problem
fuck with it.
is that the plant is not inside it. At least an orb to work with, and a snake bite sent in would change the game, but there's none to work with anymore. Time ticking fast enough. If they can keep those players away
Oh,
from the spike, a swing
1v2.
out from Unitons. Give it a
Time?
chance. The Cruz might have ended it. Time, though, a little bit too low. He's got to
Oh,
run for the hills.
Shit.
Nice post plan in the end. I think that Full Sense did well eventually.
There's so many bad
to sort of
headlines about
clear
him.
out everything,
Ooh.
like get rid of the
Couldn't get achievements because his prime was the Messi Ronaldo era.
Like having this deep wall initially that needs to be broken.
Yes, so flashy. He literally rolls around the field every match. Oh,
those players ready in the post.
Oh.
And all the shot was needed was just to deny the diffuser.
That's drama.
Does
That's
exactly what was necessary. 4 of the last 5 rounds now going the way of global esports. And you also have to bear in mind,
yeah,
they still haven't really used the ults. They just used the Viper's Pit in the previous. Everything else is still
I feel like it is hella normalized now, though, to be honest. Like in CS especially, like a lot of teams have like betting sponsors nowadays.
Primed and ready. This
At
is
least
going
I
to be a
think
big swing off contact.
If I remember correctly.
That contact's about to come through. Maybe now it's a...
He has cheated on every girl he has ever been with. Okay, never mind. I hope. Leviathan. Leviathan. Hold on, bro. If they're all gonna heat up, it might be Raps. It might be curtains for GE. Didn't the red lights affect their eyes? I have no idea. I've never seen that in the event.
His life away for it, but he got more.
In Brazil, it's a law you can't. So then how did he get away with that?
Probably as much of a shock for him as it was for everybody else, but Autumn not connecting and then everybody else just not quite quick enough on the reaction.
Bar.
Disturbance in their play.
Bar.
Very quick reactions. 4-4.
Because he's Neymar. Oh, okay. Got it. Got it. Got it.
Some of these rounds have been. GE
okay,
just don't have the economy. Yeah, sure, they still have those ultimates.
I thought he was using a Phantom. I did too.
They don't have any guns other than a singular Guardian.
Full sense. Still primed for an aggressive spot.
I like that they've given it up
after a couple of seconds. This was the danger, right? If those pistols just come swinging out. Now Kahlua is in danger. Right?
So not too much, guys. He's an investor in the... Oh, wow. Yo, Jipboys is crazy with the Sage. What the fuck? He has like an aim buff on it.
Doesn't expect the late flank to be coming up right behind him. So Patman gets a freebie. It's a round from Full Sense where they're up against next.
Oh, okay. Yeah, the more I hear, it's a little bit much. It's a little bit much. He does like Counter-Strike, I know that, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I'm not sure about the
but he's in a very
beating someone up.
This operator.
Dash is about to go, but speaking of uncomfortable, the plant position.
Guys, if FS gets 6 on defense,
so much so that
wow, wow, he gets out. Nah.
To a 2v2 scenario.
No way, this guy has plot armor.
But he will punish you for it. Crystal left in a clutch. Hunter's Fury in a 1v2 would be a gamble. He'd need one of these kills first, and any sort of cross could be
that's that premium movement, bro.
Instant demise. A shock dart would be enough, but it's not quite gone anywhere.
Holy shit, that swing from Cruz was crazy, no?
G had so much
speed in his swing was
crazy.
Crazy.
But it's Full Sense to come out on top.
2022 meL could have done that. Oh, you're too nice. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. I'll take it.
Fired his way. It's a Pulp Fiction scene in the making, and it is what ends up winning them this round.
Oh,
man. One more shot was needed, and then
oh, man.
They go back
poor
to finish off their meal.
As well.
Poor Patman, bro. I don't know what you do there.
That's got to be tough for GE.
That's a hard one to hit, bro. I can't lie.
Here and instead, Full Sense. Now 3 out of the last 4 rounds going their way. GE. This time it's a full buy, though.
Yeah.
They made the last one competitive. There's at least a silver lining there.
It just has to do damage mentally. Like, you're getting in positions where you can win these rounds, and then just a few things going wrong.
Oh,
the contact play,
Autumn's been really angling this out.
An important
okay, 5v3. If GE lose this round, I'm done watch partying this game, because FS is going to win. If they lose this round, I'm out, chat. It was nice to see you guys. We're gonna go raid someone. I'm gonna go take a shower. I'll be back later with Variety, etc., etc.
Properly, they may just find an open site.
There.
Stone's gone
okay, yeah,
through, and Jipboys got curious, down and out. Cruz, yeah, good work to find one, but I don't think they're gonna go push it into the pit anymore.
We've been saved, chat. Saved by the bell. Saved by the bell. I'm talking about some shower. I'm using one of my 5 showers.
Pit into this round gets nothing for it.
007. I could be convinced.
GE right back to winning ways. 5-5.
5 is good on defense, I fear, bros. 5 is good on defense, I fear.
deleting the danger man, and then any reaction just very quick. Yudotan's starting to really build into this map as well. You mentioned it.
That's how he knows his fake meL. Real meL doesn't shower. Beep boop, mini Lanji recalibrating into the sequence.
Leviathan, he was a huge factor.
Formatting. Restarting. Hey guys. Sorry about that.
Series, a map where
if I said I was going to shower, I didn't mean that. That was not correct.
Oh, this battle. Oh, Yudotan trying to just get information. He's been eliminated immediately.
Yo.
They saw the orb on mid here as well. No more noise outside B. Now it's time to connect the dots, and with that kill from Patman, JitBoys knows exactly what's coming.
0 kills, 0 showers, 7 deaths. Accurate.
JitBoys uses his teammate's TP as a distraction. And grabs himself one, back for another, and he's not stopped.
Like when Primi kills someone, it hurts them IRL. I kind of get that too. I feel like I'm taking damage. Oh my god, off the op. Oh, no way. Rare Primi whiff check? Rare Primi whiff?
This time for the lead.
I just got here, but why is Mini Lanji dressed like a Hey Mama's lesbian? That's tea, because the way this is literally a shirt that I wear, and this is an outfit I've worn. Like, who was gonna tell me I was giving Hey Mama's lesbian? I literally modeled this after an actual outfit I wore on stream, so what now? So what now?
A lot of the deaths I think Primi has, it probably comes from the hands of Autumn. 6-5. GE after losing the pistol now look to do the same that their
and I
opponents
got
did to
gagged.
them.
And I got gagged. I got gagged.
Potential for
and you know what? Happy Pride Month. Can Mini Lanji say Hey Mamas but in Spanish? Hey Mamas.
Still an advantage
oh wait, let me say it in Spanish. Hey Mamas.
That reveal's going to be broken. Surely no. In fact, it's just left.
That's as close as I can get to the TikTok. That's really the closest I can get to impersonating that TikTok.
To those defenders, they didn't think that much space had already been taken.
Hey Mamas.
That's how quick Yudotan can be with his own wall to cover him. They've made it to the A site. Yudotan's got another on back, and now Full Sense stalled out completely.
Okay, wait, low key.
To work with the Viper wall up, that's exactly what they're going to go for.
This is a crazy matchup.
Finds one, but Yudotan is third.
Primi's 15 and 5, and they're they're losing.
He's looking to find him. A 4K for Yudotan, a man who had a bit of a slow
I have not seen that new show. No. I'd say, but you've got 2/3 of the mass lesbian club fit on, and I'm gonna keep that shit on for real.
It's one of those
and I'm gonna keep that shit on. Let me in the club.
Like needed to build up a little bit of momentum.
Yeah, I'm slowly becoming an Udo fan, slowly but surely.
The player to watch over the last couple of rounds, him and Autumn have been impressive. The question is, are they going to be able to build into something? Either way, let's check in with the HyperX player moment and Yudotan.
안녕하세요. 저는 글로벌 e스포츠에서 활동하고 있는 유도탄이라고 합니다. 되게 이길 수 있는 경기였음에도 저희가 되게 경기 내에서 수정하는 부분이 되게 늦었던 것 같아서
What is your level of support for GE?
경기였던 것 같습니다. 교전에서 저희가
like
살짝
10% above neutral.
그런 교전에
I have them winning in my
저희가
pick'ems.
조금 아쉬운 부분이 있어서
That's the level of my loyalty.
Are hungry for a third map. Their orders almost ready. Yudotan, the human missile.
The human missile is a fire title.
오히려
I feel so bad they have to knock each other out. Yeah.
게임에만 집중할 수 있는 환경인 것 같아서 되게
I'm ready to fuck up my exam tomorrow. Just bring this back.
그런 건 없고요.
That's daddy. See, that's a real GE fan in my YouTube chat. That's a real ass YouTube
평소에는
GE
볼 수
stan.
없었던 팀들의 이제 뭐 같이 하는
Mitch gets hate for overhyping, but I like his casting style. I like it too.
부분에 있어서
When Arc Raiders again? Ooh, that game low-key might be dead, chat. I can't lie. That game low-key might be dead. When people were saying, why can't a multiplayer game get Game of the Year? Like, when the Game Awards happened a month after Arc Raiders became a thing, I remember thinking like, oh my god, these people. Like, the game's been out for 1 month. Just wait until the game like falls off a bit and like dies, because the game can change so much over the course of like a year. Like, it can't be Game of the Year. It's been out for 1 month and it's a multiplayer game. Multiplayer games are so like hard to gauge, and it did fall off. So.
Composition, and I feel like that Sage. Okay,
do you believe in Rage Canon? Yes, I do. I am a believer.
In your post plan, but it should have.
Just because Ark isn't streamed as much doesn't mean it's dead. Honestly, that's a fair point. You kind of just gagged me. I'm not really into that kind of game though. I'm more of like a like if I was gonna play a game like that, I'd play more Marathon. I have Marathon. I enjoyed Marathon more than Arc Raiders personally. I still have Arc Raiders. Yeah, I'm sure there's a lot of people that do. I heard they changed the trigger name or something. They made it a bit more fair.
Seems like a third map could be on the horizon, but that's not
Who
our
is
choice.
Loki the hottest Valorant
That choice
esports player?
belongs
My
to
friend
Full
said Hong
Sense.
Kong.
It's a global
Like,
esports.
honestly, we just don't do these questions in my chat. But you could go to another chat and ask that. But we don't. I prefer if people don't objectify players in my
The
chat.
star of the show pretty consistently when it comes to these. A 4K to kick us off in the
Unless you're a lass and we're talking about GC. Unless you're a lady. Unless you're a lesbian for SRG and we're talking about ladies. It's a different story.
Wrapping back around, even still though. Harvey has got away with a kill onto Leviathan. Gives them the man
Yinsu's
advantage.
chat, yeah. Go to Yinsu's chat. Yinsu's chat is your place to
Ducking in
go.
towards main just to try and have some semblance of space. They haven't been able to put pressure in onto the backside. Of course, that Sage Wall was used in towards middle. The re-aggression from Jit Boys being attempted instead, though it is Primi once again. It was 4 kills in the last. There's an opportunity.
Primi
for that
makes me
again.
want
Him
to
and
play high sense,
Jit Boys
bro.
looking to do it, but already onto the defusal.
Yo, bro, we gotta stop
sticks
the
it to heart.
defuse.
They now just need to clean up those remaining couple
Why
of
did
kills.
they
In
all
fact, they're
just
not in the right
swing?
position to deny
Yo,
this. GE can just
FS
defuse
deadass
it from
PMO sometimes. Why do they all just swing different sides at different timings, giving 1v1s instead of just swinging one side together?
I'd love to see it illustrated for many on that one. Let me tell you, that was a strange pistol. 4 players on the site.
Can I tell for SRG, but I'm Diamond and I live in Yakutsk? You're Diamond and you live in Yakutsk? That's actually fire, I'm not gonna lie.
And that could be an okay play, but look where the spike is planted.
Not wide enough.
That's fucking crazy. That's insane if that's true. Would you hop on Deadlock? Yes, I would. Deadlock is fire. I'm really bad at it, but I love Deadlock. I watch a lot of Deadlock just lurking in chat. Like in Edo and SK streams, just lurking.
Misread. In Full Sense, losing
I followed this one random Deadlock streamer.
I mean, a bit of a
who popped up like literally 6 viewers streamer, and he was playing who's the one that's like the unicorn that has good movement. He was really good at playing her, and he had like 6 viewers. And he had the funniest webcam setup, and I had to follow. And so I lurk in 3 people's Deadlock streams. Celeste, yes. Hi, Sarah. Sarah just got summoned just to answer a Deadlock question. Thoughts on that? Good morning. Are we farming some divs today, Sarah? Yeah, dude, like this guy's webcam setup was so funny. He had like 6 viewers. I just loved his stream. It was so nice.
Jump up, swing out. I think he's been spotted and he's been tagged up. 10 HP. Hit by that outlaw. Surely at this point there is no more damage to be done.
Oh my god,
At
yo.
least a pistol kill coming up for
No,
Jit Boys,
after
but
that
considering
pistol round,
the
that like
post-plant and the investment from the other
felonious
side,
pistol
GE
round that
handled
FS
well.
did, I can't in good conscience want them to win this map. I can't.
to give that away. So we're going to be
Did we get your ass? I feel like we got your ass. You guys got me. You guys got me. I can't lie to you. You guys got me. You guys got me a little bit. You guys. I don't know why it suddenly clicked. It clicked when I started just putting up like a YouTube video or a stream on the second monitor and going super slow. It clicked when I just started playing really slow and just doing my own thing. I feel like when I was playing with Roy, he was literally doing so much damage and killing everything, and I was hitting motherfuckers with a wet noodle, like legit like a fucking pool noodle. It was not the best.
We said last
But I'm
time
understanding it now.
Decided to fight here, and based on what I'm seeing, looks like they're pretty happy.
Losing another one of the PoE
Yet
mines.
to see a reason why either side has opted to pick the opponent's choice.
I never would have learned the game if I didn't ban you guys the first time I make my own character. Yeah, I get it. I think it's fun to like just be hanging out. I think I prefer that game just hanging out until I don't know if there's like things we can do together later, maybe in endgame that are like worthwhile doing, but kind of fun.
Of course, still some weaker weaponry in this
I
round.
follow advertisers from Valorant to Deadlock. Yeah, he's a pretty cool Deadlock streamer.
Let's just say they can't be faced.
I have a friend that would annoy TF2 players by playing sniper and throwing the P-jar at them. TF2 is such a fever dream. Like, literally, what is that? Like, what?
They're going to have at least one here, if not both.
What's up, Desire?
So Full Sense play this very
This guy just prints the res, bro. This guy, you would think he's playing Phoenix with how many, like, fucking lives he has.
And that's exactly it. G have acknowledged that they don't have any chances to really deal any death blows on the run back into sight, so instead they sit outside.
Random question. This is from YouTube chat. What is the percentage of straight people in the entirety of the SOG fan base? Like, am I crazy if I say deadass 50-50? Like, is that crazy to say? Like, it's gonna be lower than 50% for sure. I think at max it's 50. There's at max.
I think that GE can be quite happy with the amount of damage that they've done.
50 is a high estimate for the percentage. I was gonna say 0.
The ultimates are not quite there.
Should we count?
Coming online. We now look towards.
Like, I don't want to make the straight people feel like they need to come out of the closet, but like just know that like you are loved. Like if you are straight in meL's chat, like we accept you too. Like you are loved, you're seen, you're valid, and we're not gonna jump you. We won't jump you.
Getting out of there was Autumn. He spotted one. Not a whole lot of information to work with.
All right, everyone that said they're straight, ban them. Ban all of them. Ban them. And honestly, M dash, that's gross. Plant emoji.
Oh, he's gotten him again through the wall, but
baited. It was a trap. It's Pride Month. What were you bitches expecting?
The two aggressive positions.
Basing's magical.
The TP even.
It doesn't matter. No, I'm kidding.
Get anything. All sense have done well.
There's a lot of straight fans. Oh, really? Name 5 straight fans.
Taking too much damage for it.
Me and Primmy, jeez. Where are you in this game, fam? Where are you in this game, fam?
He's on a long rotation back. Maybe
nephew, if you were in this game, it'd be going differently. Let's just say that. GE, like, let's say if you were on GE, this game would be at 13-0 already. Come on now.
That final trap play is a bit
WWWW. Wait, yo, wait. We gotta get nephew on GE, guys, so they can have an Indian player on the team. Like low key, like not even low key. Low key, I have a problem with the trans community.
Oh, it's very much not over yet.
You've been chatting in here for how long? And you said that. Can you elaborate? This better be a meme. This better be like one of them jokes. I hate to break it to you. You look around, you're surrounded. Like, I don't know what you want me to say. Wait.
You saw him for a moment. He was.
Oh no. Okay, hang on. Okay, hang on. We gotta educate. We gotta educate Lazy. We gotta educate Lazy.
Not great. The chances. Fantastic for Fulson. They've given a gap in the wall. This is a sneaky play.
Name one trans kid. Well, yes.
GE. And this time the wall is that little bit
further.
Oh
no.
They slipped through.
Send them to the Ally Gulag. I'm making a Discord channel and it's gonna be named the Ally Gulag, and we're just sending people there to educate them.
He's giving them a chance. A 3v3 now from a round that looked lost moments ago. Gee, you're back.
Okay, hold on. Chat, I think the fact that they've been talking in chat, I think there's a chance for education here. I think there's a chance. Did I bless the Sova? Well, yes.
But Primmy's timing here could be everything. One player looking away, the drone being sent through, and that one's for free. And he's not being greedy with it either. We talk about this man and his ability to run it down to disrespect opponents, but in this case, he knows how important these rounds are. They are not in a massive lead, but in the round, they most certainly are. Patman to try and face versus 3 for him. Credits actually very low.
Where did the discussion of trans kids come from? I zoned out. Sarah, literally out of nowhere. Like, literally, this person has been typing in chat since the stream started. They've been pretty chill, and then just randomly they go, I low-key got a problem with the trans community. And then everyone's like, what? And then they said, I don't like how they promote being trans to people under 16. Tell them, someone tell them I'm literally standing right over there. Yeah, Sarah is standing right over there.
Too late.
I think they're a little uneducated, but I think that there is a chance for education.
After this investment, if things go badly, maybe we will be. Autumn's denied any further
Someone
control
tell them I
the
came out at
off.
11 years
Right
old.
off rip.
I was going to say,
So what now?
After this one, it might be a pause. I was starting to question if it would already be the case. Maybe waiting for the operator to be in
Someone
hand
tell them
for
I would be
Autumn,
dead
but
if I didn't meet a trans person,
hasn't found the
quote,
impact they
promoting
desired.
being trans,
Heavy
unquote, when I was a kid. Adam, are they still here? Adam now.
The operator, the sage there
Adam.
as well. A lot of almost 1-2
Promoting being trans, aka
to
existing.
aggress, and then the potential to delay. Instead, they're really going to need that delay because already
like
a
what?
multitude of
Like
players looking to try and
what?
split through
Like
in
what?
towards this A site.
Tags already. They know where Autumn is, they know where Happy is, but dealing with them is a completely different story. Autumn's found himself an easy peasy pickup, and then Crystal and Happy show
I've
up
unbanned
as
and
well.
not smooth they're
Last
listening. I
player
hope they are
known to be in
listening.
main, Steps
I
even
forget, does
heard
ban
now.
make it so you can't watch the stream? I think a timeout is good, and
got him
hopefully they're
boxed in.
watching this and they're like, you know what? They got
Kahlua
my ass. You know what? I'm
saving this
uneducated.
weapon.
They right.
Is what's on his mind?
During
but he doesn't know how tough the
during
task is
Pride
going
Month,
to be.
that was so
35
funny,
seconds
bro. The fact this came out because I read a YouTube chat said, what percentage of the chat is straight?
Don't really want to lose too many more. This being
The
a clean
person
round
that's
would
been
help them
literally
out a
chatting
ton.
the whole
The high-low
time being
setup in
like,
play
bro, I
guarantees
low-key
it.
got a problem with the
Double digits
trans community.
now
Like, I'm
for
looking
Global
around like, what
Esports
gave you
for the
that impression
flawless
that you
round.
felt,
think,
felt
again, just
like that was a
excellently
good thing to
played
say?
by the two defenders of
What made
that
you think
A side.
that? Like,
They
am I
dropped with
giving
Facey,
like,
just
is my
survive as
chat
long as
giving
possible
like,
and delay? And I think Happy
surely my chat's not giving that impression.
Initially, that creates a
Surely.
pretty awkward angle to run through, but then the slows, and by the time his teammates arrive,
he thought he gave you the no. Yeah, no, the
it's
no
almost
judgment
just that
stick is
little
for
bit
very
too easy.
specific very specific moments. This was not one of the
a
moments.
break back for Global Esports, still two. in the
Maga
lead,
Lanji
but
propaganda.
not alarm bell just yet for the attack
Wait.
side.
Oh my god,
So
it's
this
like
one
that
is their
one.
credits on
What's
the
that
line,
one
something like this.
law? It's
Might
like
just be
if
going
you
for
if
an all in
you
on B. They are not sending
satire too
anyone
good is
anywhere
not
else
perceived
on
as
the map.
satire. I didn't think my satire was good though. I thought that shit was hella bad.
In they go. The pressure onto GE. Patmen's already tanked 2 shots
Oh.
from Thunder's Fury, but Uditan lined them up without even realizing.
I thought you and Alexis were a couple, not gonna lie, when I first saw
Desperately
you.
low, the
That's
HP
tea.
traded, but if Leviathan gets greedy, he's going to be in big trouble. They're all here. and the
Anyways,
shot
happy
darts landed onto Brimmy.
Pride! Straight people in the chat, I got my eye on you. I got my eye on you.
As they look for the plant.
Say straight people, I got my eye on
There's an off on
you.
the other side, but they don't seem to care. They're swinging into it. They're looking for the fight up against
Oh,
Autumn.
well, why is it look like Primmy all of a sudden? What the fuck? Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, that was insane for a second. What the fuck?
He only had one bullet
Holy
left.
shit!
If he had landed that, it would have been one of the craziest
What is the Vax
clutches of
routine?
all time.
I am straight, but I got no problem. Just let people be what the fuck they want. And you know what, guys? YouTube chat. YouTube chat looking good today. Honestly, YouTube chat looking insane today. Let's go. W
11 to
YouTube
8.
chat. Slowly but surely. I'm hanging up
For
the mouse
attack
though. I will
side,
not be buying
it leaves them
peripherals.
with very little
Girl.
to play with. It's a death ball once again.
Mel, can
All
you tell
5
Sarah
players
YouTube chat
in
says
towards
hi?
this A
Sarah
side.
YouTube chat
Primmy
says
leading
hi.
the charge with the Blade Storm. Already an opener.
Primmy.
under
Primmy's
his
low-key
belt.
slowed down a little bit, no?
I'm not sure this
Or
is
did
the
I just
moment
make up a
you'd
narrative?
want an opening in the hands of
Did I just say
Crystal.
some
Man
shit for
flying through the air
fucking
would be
fun?
scary. Already, they're going to invest that Viper's Pit, but they've lost a couple on the other side with spams.
Oh, the little gap in the wall. He's into stun through that. No way.
No one following it up just yet, but that tag, that's crucial. He's dead to rights. Cruz had no chance anymore, and the Blade Storm won't last long.
Oh my god, he's doing it again.
Almost the hero of the previous round, but he
Mel
hasn't
might
got it
accept
in
you
him
for who
again.
you are, but nobody
12
knows she's the
now
most
for Global
homophobic person
Esports.
in Twitter.
It's overtime or
Ban
all
that
the way
guy.
to
I can't risk being exposed. You guys heard nothing.
They've looked a lot
You saw
more
nothing, you
confident
heard
on this map.
nothing.
I think across the board, Udotan has
This
has
is the
had
fake
his
news
moments, no
media.
doubt.
They're trying to tell you a lie. They're trying to lie about me.
All the way through the map. Crystal as
They're
well.
trying to lie.
And on the other side of things, there was a hot
I'm sorry for
start from Primmy,
oversharing. Okay, well,
but the moments have
I
now
don't
been
know.
few and far between.
No Trump voice, please, as a Knicks fan.
4 rounds in a row needed.
Well,
they're
I
coming
think
in
the
with the
issue
red,
is you
but they used
oversharing.
a
I
lot
think
of
the
their
issue
ultimates over the last couple of rounds.
is
The Hunter's Fury that seemingly didn't do too much. The
there's a
Blade
lot
Storm
to
in
get
the
into,
last.
frankly. And you know what? You can go on the VOD because we talk about it.
It does help. It does help. They're going to try this again. It has just been all in plays.
Well, that wall's not lasting long. But Full Sense don't intend to just go sprinting through. They've avoided the spam early on.
I can give context for those who want. There is really no context to be given. I think you just listen to what trans people are saying to you.
Full control of B main.
No, I'm not. No, thanks. I'm not hungry. No, I'm not hungry. No, I'm not hungry. No, I'm not hungry. It's okay.
The crunch has at least traded it out.
It's taken out. Their Viper as well. Crossing into this site now becomes so much more difficult. Instead, they have to fight it. They have to go aggressively.
Oh, skinny legend.
Just about survive. survives the shock
Give me, I have not finished the Bond game now.
Going to finish him off. However, Yudotan on the flank will.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh, it's over. It's over. We're going to map 3. That was crazy. That was crazy. That was crazy. Not gonna lie, I thought it was over. I know it was their map choice, but I thought, you know, Premier looking good on the jet. I thought it might be over.
8 for global esports. The regional matchup proves to be in their favor on map number 2, and now we go all the way to Pearl. We'll find out how this story ends and who's going back to Pacific a little early after the break.
Batman Loki almost threw that. I didn't see it, so it didn't count. I didn't see it, so it just doesn't count. My pick'ems are so cooked, chat. God damn it. God, I'm just sad. Dude, I could have had perfect pick'ems, guys. I really could have had perfect. Trans is not a company, bro. No one's promoting being trans. There's no marketing campaign for changing your gender. Square, you're eating lazy up. Where does this Masters theme song go in your tier list? Is there even a Masters theme song? I don't think there's like a... Don't they only do one at Champs? I thought they did. Oh, did they? And I missed it? Oh, I'm a bum. I'm actually a little bum. It was like UK rap. Oh wait, I think I know what you're talking about. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's nothing crazy. It's okay. If in the big 2026 you still think there's a big conspiracy to turn kids trans, we should low-key send you to an island. Yeah. I mean... Yeah. I don't think there's much else to say. The context is you are wrong. Yeah, there's no context. Like, it's okay. It's okay to be wrong. I'm sure there's a lot of people that have grown up with like certain beliefs, you know, given to them by like their parents and stuff like that, and they've been socialized XYZ, but it's 2026. It's okay to, you know, receive new information and change your mind and be educated. There's not really any context. It's more just like listen to the community that you're trying to disparage. The only trans conspiracy is why the fuck does the trans community create the best hyperpop in existence? Now let's wake that up. Now let's wake up that conspiracy. Now let's pin that message, because let's wake that up. Mind you guys, can I expose you, Dave, about how you are literally a day one Jane Remover stan? Like a day one, like literally day one, like literally day one, like. So, Segbench in the chat, I'm not kidding, guys. Before any of us knew Jane Remover, Segbench knew Jane Remover. Because Segbench would go literally see like the shows that she would DJ before she even like put out music, I think. Like, yes, yes. Trans people will forever be decades ahead of culture. Nail care a fucking emoji. Well, yes. G, comeback like the Spurs? Okay, well, to call the Spurs thing a comeback is a little bit crazy. Get Sarah on the drum machine. Oh, don't worry. This is in motion already. We have already put this in motion. Sarah Frank's future career as a DJ has been held back by her pro career. Like, we've been waiting. It's the result of being forced to be hyper self-aware and critical of the world from a young age. Hehe. Well, yeah. Yeah. I would pay good money to go to a Sarah Frank's boiler room set. Oh my god, Sarah, wait, I've actually found your new career. Fuck everything else you had in mind. You're gonna have to hop on the fucking set. Like you're just gonna have to.
They came back
Sarah Frank's warehouse rave when? How do I get tickets? Can I save my spot in the pre-order line now, Sarah? Can you just say this so I can legally hold you to it?
Last time I think that there was a lot of just mistakes being made. This time around,
can I get VIP access? Fuck the tickets. Someone else got that. Can I get backstage access?
Necessarily big moments. It just feels like GE are the kind of team that just win those just standard rounds. They get the opening pick and then it just like snowball through.
Yeah, we heard Frost previously speaking in that coach interview about some of those fundamentals kind of slipping away in map 1, but as you mentioned, Minnie, able to bring it back here in map 2. Primi still being able to put up a decent performance, but I think the main thing here
I can be the
was
background hype woman. I could be one of the people directly behind the DJ in the boiler set videos. That's me behind Sarah. SRG fan lifetime discount. Yeah, like can you make it so like if someone pulls up to the rave with an SRG jersey, they can get a discount? Like they've been OGs.
And I think he was doing a really good job making space for this team.
Definitely. I think the complete turnaround from map 1, right? We came into this map saying keep your eyes on this guy because he had a bit of a quieter performance on map 1.
Does Sarah have a different stage name? These are the questions we need answers to. Guys, it might be too early. We need to let her cook. We need to let her cook.
Just as you mentioned, Minnie,
and when Sarah runs for the Prime Minister of Canada, then what?
And
then like we're figuring it out.
Well. We look at this.
How do we get her in there? You playing the show match?
No. His debut at this London being extremely strong, and I was a little bit worried after map 1 that we had just highlighted a player who had a little bit of a pop-off moment. But it looks like Yudutan is here to play, and he needs to continue this form if GE want to take Pearl.
Absolutely. But we also need some of the other players to continue to step up from global esports. We were talking about Patman earlier. He's still a little bit quiet as far as global esports.
Sarah Frax turns into Sarah's tracks.
What's happening over here on the global
Please
stage.
Save Toronto,
he did mention
Crow.
in his press interview he wanted the rest of his teammates to step up and he would stop, babysitting.
SRG is a perfect audience for this.
That was really interesting. That was Pat doesn't have to.
Then SRG would have had a president and a prime minister on their team. This shit is looking like the fucking alumni of Harvard, bro. The fuck you mean the team would have had a president and a prime minister? Like the fuck?
I'm going to Pat. I'm saying, look, if you just make the comms good, if you're just focusing on that, don't worry about anything else, and the kills will come. Make sure he's got something to focus on that isn't his kills.
Yes.
Make sure that he can get that confidence back.
Yeah, he's got plenty
W analysis, by the way.
Let's focus on
I've already said I really like this
you
analyst
get
task.
the win in. And as we move into Pearl, this will be really interesting to see these two come head to head on
Sarah tracks low-key a callback to her FPS career.
Ooh,
it's a double entendre. It's a double entendre.
Strong on Pearl, but
if you
we
will.
saw Pearl from Global Esports just the other day, and
okay, a Pearl, APAC on Pearl. You guys were telling me that APAC bangers end on Pearl.
As far as I can remember, and it was Crystal that was the player to keep the eye on. He was the one that was going.
Did I eat my vitamins today?
They
I'm gonna eat
absolutely
some more.
dominated Lev on this map. And
you
yeah,
know
Crystal,
what?
the guy to keep your eye on.
Get
I think that he had
fucking
a great
gummies, bro.
performance
Let me
on
get my
Pearl when we saw it in their opening game.
Yeah, usually bangers end on split, but for these two teams, they're extremely good on Pro. I think it was Big Time who even said that he thought that Full Sense was maybe the best Pro team of the groups. GE, though, extremely strong, showing it here at this tournament already, and even in Pacific, dominating it. So I'm expecting a banger series for both these teams.
Definitely, and both of these teams have liked to lean into the Phoenix.
I was kind of cheats with their Pro macros last time. The Pro macros is difficult right now.
Not too much has changed.
Is there a new
I know we keep talking about
no, it's
Primi,
not.
but this is the map that is...
Okay, the difference is Vice versus Killjoy and Neon versus Jet.
And the operator, he is dodging all the util and making it look easy.
Low-key no promises. I'm still figuring out the traumas calling me to a life of art and passion or a small hermit hut in the forest off the grid, no internet.
And he's going to be
okay, but can you get on the internet? Can you like get on the internet like
just
once a
avoid
month?
Primi, because he has been taking up most of the kills percentage for Full Sense.
Just avoid Primi or utilize that.
How are we going to tell you that the new PoE expansion's out? How are you going to know?
The Phoenix utility.
How are you even going to know?
Use the Astro Pools
if no one tells you.
Off of those main lines with that operator, as you mentioned, Minnie. That is what they're going to need to do to be able to shut this operator
I'll log in once a month to
down
check PoE
from
Twitter.
someone like Primi.
Well, we have two teams, a Thai team and an Indian.
And also you need to drop your Prime sub to me.
On the global stage.
The one that you're not going to have because you live in a hut, but like, you know, it's a subscription you forget to cancel, so I'm going to need you to like hop in and drop that sub for me, girl.
Well, it was a long journey to make it all the way here to London, but a long
Might
road
need some
ahead of
Amazon out there.
one of these teams all the way back.
Well, that's a beautiful art. Why have I never seen that? Is that art?
Started this out with
Okay, girl, obviously. Wait, I just realized how fucking obvious that is. Yeah, it's a top of art.
She was on the other foot.
I had a Phoenix line up there. Wow. I've never looked up there. I guess it shows how little I play that area.
There's full sense. Start on the defensive side. Look at GE, Orb on B, and everybody ready to walk into a wide open A side.
Now we don't have YouTube membership yet because my AdSense shit is like deactivated. I have to fix my AdSense. I'm currently making. I want you guys to know I'm currently doing YouTube for the love of the fucking game because I make zero money from YouTube right now. Because I can't connect anything to it. It's just piling up and there's no way for me to get paid. So.
A wraparound from
we chilling though.
Very aggressive, but
oh my god, there's a lot of motherfuckers here.
Try and retreat, but he's kind of left his teammate behind. Autumn now catching out one, and in fact a second in that mid position. He was ready for Cruz. And now gives them the man advantage, and that's the signal.
I should just. I'm better off making a whole ass of their YouTube. I was thinking about it. I'm gonna try to see if I can fix this, and if I can, I'm just gonna make a new YouTube channel. Because, like, yeah, it's a good idea to cut my losses early.
Oh. It's Autumn to get them that pistol round, and GE start off with a bang.
Get your bag and wait a little. Oh, I don't care. I like YouTube. It's just fun. Honestly, it's just fun. I like streaming on YouTube. I like making YouTube
So they decide to go into that A
content.
site, no doubt. From Full Sense's perspective, that's the exact opposite of what they want. That wall is there to give you information, but you're hoping that they'll at least send someone middle. The problem was when they realized they're not.
I started playing Witcher again. I was romanticizing. Already, you lost me. I was romanticizing how dope it must be to live in that world because of no social media. Bro, you can take current world and go, why did you pick the one that has literal monsters in it? You could do today's world like the medieval times or something. You chose the world that literally has like nightmare monsters and like people getting like ripped apart by demons. Like what?
Crystal has spotted them waiting nearby, but it's kind of how many can he get here?
I regressed to my Anprim phase once a year. It's in the script and I remember people need glasses. Bro, I think we have this combo every time. I think literally on repeat, we have this combo and then literally every time I feel like I bring that up to you and I'm like, but then like, how would I live though? Or like, how would I meet Roy? How'd you meet May? Fuck. Yeah, fuck. It's like, fuck. Okay, so I guess if I'm just disabled, I'm just fucked, huh?
Yeah, tucking in here, I don't think is even about
monsters are cool, but like monsters are cool, but like what if you're not the Witcher and like you just die? What if you the victim? Like what if you the one getting eaten up by the fucking river monster? Like magic is fun, and then you realize people use magic for like horrible things, and like power is consolidated in such a way that like magic is used for evil more consistently than for good on a mass scale, and then you're like, oh fuck.
Go straight for a direct play with the run it back. He has a chance. He has a real chance to
Nah, I just play Gwen 24/7, period.
There it is.
You know, like, you kind of got my ass there. That's a good counter argument. But what if everyone played Gwent? I can't argue against that. I didn't even know you were into Gwent like that. I'm gonna be honest. Like, you gotta teach me how to play, because every time I play the fucking Gwent minigame in The Witcher, I'm so fucking confused, and I just skip.
It's gonna be an interesting one for
Do you have a
How
meaning
much do they invest
to buy
into
Esoteric
this one?
Ebb? Girl, let me finish Disco Elysium first, as a matter of fact. Before I even hop on the spiritual successors, let me finish the game that started the whole damn
Did have a
thing.
fair few weaker weapons into that mix.
Taking that back. There.
The main thing, though, is as you mentioned,
YouTube is a better streaming service than
Autumn
Twitch.
with that
Just
running
doesn't
back,
have any
immediate
community.
space taken. It seems like they're just setting up for a very aggressive starting towards this A site, and only Leviathan here, but the rotation already in from his teammates.
How many games are you in the middle of? Run the command. I don't even think the command is actually up to date. I have at least 8 games I've started and have not finished. Like, it's bad. Dude, can we talk about the fact that when I'm sewers, I never get a fucking kill like that. But when other people go sewers, they always get a fucking lurk kill. I don't understand.
Is isolated. Crystal.
How are they not aware? He gets 3.
What a mistake.
Whoa, wait.
Making up for it. He's got 2 under his belt already. Chip Boys with another spike down right in front of them, but Crystal, he can surely not again.
What? He got another kill from the flank. He's got another kill from the fucking flank.
Who stands in their way? They'll be put to bed. No ace today, but That's a round to be studied.
Maybe it's because when we play this stuff, we literally always have someone aware of it. Maybe it's for a detriment. But like, I feel like it's maybe it's better to lose maybe having someone holding it than to lose like this. This blissfully unaware is fucking insane. This guy's a knife out and Zera's like, what the fuck?
Pushed. Crystal getting away with murder.
Yeah, but I guess it never did happen to us because we always had someone looking at it. Maybe
we didn't see a pause there for
I don't know. I think this map on defense is also just a little busted. Like you can just play in their spawn and not really get punished for it too much.
That is insane.
Bro, I just feel like whenever I held it, no one pushed, and then the moment I would give it up.
The second, the third, and the fourth. Now
Oh
he's got
wow.
Primi.
He's like, do I keep fighting?
Oh, that's a 3-0 start for GE up against Pistols in these kind of rounds.
Finish at least one. Okay, I'm in the middle of Exhibition 33.
Shut down
the Bond game.
And from here, it is a very
Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 and 2. But honestly, at this point, I've given up trying to finish 1, so I'm just going to go straight to 2. Motherfucking ass. Disco Elysium, I haven't finished. Resident Evil 9. Elden Ring. Okay, we might as well take unfinished. We might as well take Alien Isolation off that damn list because we are not finished that game ever.
But this is already.
You still have 630. Oh my god, I still have a subscription to fucking Final Fantasy 14. I haven't played that game in like ever. Oh no, I literally just renewed it too. I also didn't even finish.
And again,
I haven't even finished Path of Exile.
A lights out attack side.
When I got to the part where you said I was so addicted, bro, I think I'm like brainwormed.
The question.
I just hated the boss I was against.
Why did they pick Breeze?
And I think I would have really enjoyed Dark Souls, honestly. Elden Ring is just too much. I didn't like the open world.
Already Autumn once again. Of course, he's
Hot
going to keep
take.
pushing this. He
Very
wants
hot
to try
take.
and earn up as many orbs as humanly possible.
RE9's really
They are
good.
losing players along the way, but that ultimate is worth its weight in gold.
Oh
This now
my
becomes dangerous,
days.
though. More than dangerous. The problem, though, is that
GE,
timer.
please. Wait. You can win.
He is just trying to stick it over
Oh
the
my
line.
god.
There's no way. Surely no. Thank you, Kobe, for stopping that. For a second,
Wait a
I
minute.
thought they were
He's
just
like,
throwing.
he has time, huh?
Thank you to whoever said no, bro.
You
I
played
think he
Lies of
has that.
P?
I think he might have
I've
enough
heard
time.
Lies of P is really good,
That
actually.
was close, but not quite close enough. It's something we talked about the other day, right? When you're already dominating, when you're already winning, sometimes you play that little bit looser, you make those mistakes, and in this round, I think that's what we saw.
Can you please buy Celeste? I have Celeste. We'll add that to the list because I haven't played Celeste.
Lose this round.
Sarah has played more Celeste on my laptop than I have played Celeste. I feel like I've played half the game. I'm just watching her play. I'm not very good at platformers, TBH. I didn't finish Ori.
That's a little injection of energy.
I was so bored on that flight. Well,
grab a couple as the round
yes. Well, yes. I don't remember which flight it was.
Coinbase win condition. Primi's operator on. Duke Boys with the run it back. He's been on the Sage the last couple of maps that has been thoroughly enjoyable, but a very different role while playing this duelist. And already entering Struggle City on this defensive side. GE
In my case, when a game has an ending, you tend to not finish it and play a new game. Here's the tea. Every game has an ending. Oh, you mean like, okay, I guess roguelikes don't have an ending. I see what you're saying. You're like story games. Deltarune, well, here's the tea. I haven't even finished Undertale. Girl, I haven't got past the first hour of Undertale, so we're gonna have to wake that up. Oh god. See, now I'm overstimulated. Girl, technically I haven't even finished Skyrim on my modded version of Skyrim.
Goes marching on with a chance still to make it to the playoffs.
I spent 120 divine on Rakiatas. It didn't make me much stronger. Bro, that's all you were talking about last night.
He's on the
What do you mean?
That's exactly
Cloudy, they've been Prime 7 months. Thank you. Welcome back.
They're right on his tail, but
Primi, get back in there. You're looking like C9 meL YouTube video 2022. They thought I was 10s. With the Ion operator. High sense. Oh my god, looking just like me.
Everything's going their way. Only
Wait,
downside is
Bloodborne? Isn't that game only on PlayStation? It's a metaphor for the life of a woman. Wait, that's kind of gaggy. I didn't know that.
He has his wall to cover that gap in the double doors. It's good that they filled in that gap, I suppose. Can't see that being a big problem. And then it's util to play behind on B at least, but...
Ooh, scary.
Surprised to see
oh,
even still
yo, Crystal is so
pushing.
consistent.
Also disjointed.
Crystal's insane. Have you ever played Stardew Valley? If yes, who would you marry? Oh my god, wait. Hold on.
You know what? Everybody misses sometimes.
Oh my god.
That wall almost saved him as well. Gave him a little boop.
Yeah, I don't know why they're forcing that fight at all, actually. That's a really good point, Cloudy. Why are they forcing that?
A lockdown still
Genuinely, why are they forcing
love
that?
this reposition from Cruz as well. They know they're coming from lane, so up go the Thorns, and he goes low. I liked it because he was containing information, but now he's swung in.
APAC teams give so many 1v1.
Lockdown now online for Crystal.
They're making a move.
Phenomenal in this map so far. Still a man advantage.
If GE lose this 5v3, I'm done watching this shit. I'm done. Oh my god, it's happening. Alright, decision needs to be made. Are we fighting or no? We're fighting. Oh, fuck. He has an alarm bot he could have placed too. Oh, what are we doing? Wait, why is Primi not with us? Just smoking as an op. That makes sense.
Only Primi stands in
Why
his
did I
way
swap
last time.
guns?
He didn't manage to
Oh
expect
my
it.
god. Honestly, Crystal deserved an ace. He's been playing phenomenal. Bro. What the fuck, dude? Why did they play it like this even a little bit? Legit, why?
He was the trailblazer for this squad.
Well, I said I wasn't gonna watch the game, but I am. I have to. We've made it this far. I'm obligated.
And he's a big reason that GE find themselves sat 5-0 in the lead. Full Sense have got to be kicking themselves. This was a 5v3.
When you come into APAC to save our region, the region does not need saving. It does not need saving. They got it. They got it within them.
Primi finding 2. He's got to feel hard done by that he ends up in a 1vx situation at the end.
Oh, he almost got out. I fuck with the play. I actually fuck with that. I fuck with that. Geo 4 on map 1, I'm not convinced. Ooh, you bring up a fucking good point.
Well, especially when you
bring
go
up
this way,
a
you don't see any of that
solid
utility
point.
from Vice. So at this point, you know that Vice is probably set up on A. You've picked B, you've opened it up. They're going to over-rotate. Now the noise
I
is
push would have made more sense if Primi picked up a rifle. Like, yeah, if you're smart players like fighting with you guys, but they ended up doing completely different fights. Oh man, they just got worked. Oh fuck.
Shot from Autumn, and he follows it up with another.
Okay, then where both of them are. Don't go to the Vice's site. Dude, I'm gonna lose it. I can't, bro. Dude, man advantages aren't real, I think. I think man advantages were made up by the liberal left media.
It feels like it could have been a bit more simple, but GE have been trying to push and
God.
pull, and well, they're going to push straight into another Autumn.
Oh my god, the timing Cruz is gonna take. Wait, just go run his body. Oh my god. Oh my god. No fucking way, bro.
Swords for Cruz. He hit the timing perfectly. But that was messy.
That was a confusing round to be a Full Sense player, I'd imagine.
Dude, how did GE lose this 2v4? I'm losing my mind.
But in the end, great read by Cruz. He'd heard Autumn round by.
You know what, Anna, you're real for
He
that.
could just about catch him in the ult.
Oh,
It's a
Cruz still got
devastating
it.
blow in the round.
That round was a 2v4. The round before that was a 5v3. Both, yo, look at the scores on this team. GE.
First round, the side of Full Sense. But they are far from out of the woods. The credits.
They Phoenix
still
ulted. That's technically
extremely
a
low on lot of
fucking
these players,
5v2.
And GE could use this as an economic reset.
Yeah, that's literally a 5v2.
Feels like that round was
That's fucking crazy to think about, bro.
By global esports. You look at the beginning, they sold a perfect fake, but then tried to re-fake the fake, re-hit the hit. And it ended up messy.
And teams play so
Is that a
differently.
sign of things
In
to
the
come?
same tournament, you could see teams
Will
play
they
so
return straight
differently
back
from
to
each other.
prominent ults on
Kinda-
either side?
Interesting. Oh, my
Looking at
head
the
hurts looking at
run
this.
it
What the
back, but
hell?
Jit boys, if he
Bro,
can
where
find the
is he,
position,
dog?
it
Is
has
he
been a
heaven?
tougher
Oh,
game
it's a
for him so
heaven
far.
haunt. What the
This is
fuck?
a really nice setup. Primi's keeping a main control. Even if he dies, they get to delay a little bit longer with the Thorns.
Trying to size the
and
next
wrap
three.
back in, but it's on double doors. This flash could be devastating. I think Jit Boys is going to eat this for dinner. Oh, man. It's a 3-course meal. Jit Boy's gone. The A site now under heavy threat. At least Uniton's going to be isolated when he goes through that. Oh, no. He spotted it in time.
Dude, okay.
They,
Oh no,
they trip the wall, they make
Dude, I
noise
just want to
outside
see
A, and now
Primi
the
play
wrap
like
back
other
and
international
double
teams.
fake
We got him
by
to say
GE, but
one.
it hasn't quite
We gotta
worked.
see him play
Full
one
Sense
international
realizing
team.
Just in time.
That's
that the
it.
play is still coming towards
Like,
them.
it's still gonna be
On
such a
this B
question
side.
mark on if Primi is like actually the best or not, because he's not making it far enough in these tournaments to play like more than one international team.
Now they do, and Javi's got another.
One Vice wall for
Primi, there's no
Thanos
choice.
ult deal.
They even check in his
What's up,
back.
Neo?
They know there's been lurks on lurks. Late plays after late plays, and that one felt much more like a mid-round call. Like the trip of the wall, it seemed like Yudoton wanted to go through. It gets
back in
caught,
control,
and
I
then they
fear.
just decide to go back in the moment. I think the Steel Garden was well placed, but Javi, being the one player that wasn't caught by it, ends up defending his teammates as they make their way back into the site. This time, the push and pull, those rotations working out for Global Esports, and Full Sense falling further and further behind. 6-1 down. A decider map that if you go
He's very good
looking at,
overall,
like,
but I feel like he can't
recent
get much out of
results,
his
you
skills.
think they'd be
playing
mad
faster
to
than
choose, but
GTA
one
6
that
being
they've been
released.
very comfortable on themselves.
Yeah, the
However,
team play
unless
is
something
not
drastic changes
perfect.
soon, it seems like
Team
GE
play
had
is
their
not
number.
perfect. I will say that last game though, he wasn't playing very well, even irrespective of his team's
Losing this
performance.
round meant that their economy is shattered. But winning it meant that GE were in that same position. This could have been a 5-3 scoreline, almost guaranteed with that round win, but instead it has slipped away, and GE now have a chance to extend that
For me,
lead
has a
even
hero
further.
rifle. I
It is
love to
going
see
be
that
pistols,
because yesterday
mostly bandits.
he wasn't,
On
or
the
2
side
days
of
ago he
Full
wasn't
Sense,
given a
the
hero
only
rifle, and I was
rifle is Trini,
pissed.
but he's
Chat.
here.
I was
And he's got more
pissed.
than enough backup. He swings in amidst the
Oh,
chaos.
oh
But
no!
GE only lost a single duel.
No.
That rifle from Primi had
Oh,
a chance.
no.
Everybody was focused on a different player. Out he swung.
All right, I mean, he had his teammates move from there, guys, and he didn't kill anyone. That's tough. That's tough.
Listen, this clutch would put the win well and truly into Full Sense's sails, but
Guys, I think hot take. I think GE is winning this game.
Yeah, I think again, we're talking about even at times when they're walking into the stacked up site, they're still able to win all of those duels.
I'm getting anxious
I
about
think
tomorrow's
Autumn is
exam.
having one of the best performances I've seen from him, be it off the utility or just the individual brilliance. Him and Crystal both 13-3-1 as it stands. The next highest player on their team has 4 kills, so they are genuinely carrying the rest of Global Esports,
timeout
kicking
here?
and screaming. And well,
Yeah, they're not in sync. I did see. I like the attempt there, though. To be honest, that was well played. Now that we looked at the replays, I think that was well played by GE. They had 2 people playing
That is the
NT.
second pause now called by Full Sense. No more checking in, and we're only 8 rounds through. A much calmer looking Frost, and you can understand on the other side, a lot of tea to be spilled.
let me be honest with you, I'll let the fans at home have a little peek behind the curtain, because behind a curtain,
26, 6, and 2 between 2 players. That's absurd.
Away from us, Tom, and I think you heard it too
That
last
is
map.
absurd.
There was a point where, with the headset on, with the fans, with the game sound, I could hear Frost
What
shouting.
exams are you guys doing?
It wasn't even a timeout. It was mid-round. I could hear him. He's that loud, and
they were winning as well.
They were winning, yeah, and he didn't sound like he was happy. But let me tell you, what we just saw in the coach cam there is the most relaxed I've seen Frost look in, I would say, years. This is a regional matchup. Evidently, it means something to him. How GE finished Pacific number 3. But now, they are miles ahead of the number 2 team soon to send them home if things keep going this way.
Okay.
You don't want to lose to your ex team
Engineering,
twice.
physics.
You don't want to have your student
An IQ too
becoming the
high.
master. Man that made a lot of
Does Mel read
promises
YouTube
to
chat?
the
I
global
do
esports
read
fans.
YouTube chat. Hello.
A team that had
Hello.
struggled to ever make playoffs.
Hello, YouTube chat.
My ultimate is ready.
And I'm talking
They're playing for the ult orb, getting KJ ult. They
Now
have really
sit
good
at
ult
a
combo
global
here with
event.
KJ ult and Ashwall.
Now look
Damn, they
to
got all the Vice util out just by
You should run.
just by
their
triggering
spot
this wall.
that little bit further. And of course, with the
I have
amount
1
of
week
kills
left
that Crystal's
to
been
write
getting,
my
there's no surprise he has
master's
the lockdown
thesis.
available,
Yo,
the
I'm
chance
banning
to
you from
clear
the
out
stream.
back of the site,
You gotta work on
even
that,
having
twin.
That cosmic divide, the
Twin,
one
we gotta get
dangerous
this. We
position
gotta get this master's degree, twin.
is towards the back, and this is a full set play. I like this. The Judge invested into just to take that deep control.
I'm almost done. Oh, I thought you meant like you haven't started. I was legit about to get your ass.
Giving a safe haven for Yudoton for now, but it's going to fade soon. So will that smoke. And then it's pushed
Oh,
on. The flash seemed good, but they only get 1 forward. Patman trying his best to pull this back into
Patman.
Oh, running into Primi's a mistake, though. The ult put through by Jip. Boys,
Can he
he's
half it?
already on
He has
the
time to
spot.
half
He's
it.
gonna
Oh
get
my
a
god.
half at least before he
halved
disappears.
it.
That's given them
He
a
halved
chance.
it.
Tapped again, but Jip Boys goes down. Crystal was camping.
Wait, he could
on
do
his
the smoke
ultimate.
method where he puts one in the air.
He could try.
Wait, why doesn't he just
But they're already going to
Wait,
be on him.
there's
Nicely
a world he
done
could have
by
got that,
GE.
no?
Another danger dealt with.
Wait, am I
And
stupid?
a huge
With the jet smoke
built
timing, would he have
up
had
already,
time
and there's
if he
plenty
did
of
the
this half
tech?
still to go.
Again, I
Wait,
like the
he
set
did
play.
the the thing where you
guarantee
play for the
yourself
kills
a
instead of
massive
defuse the
after one. I think
bomb.
Patman still had to do incredibly well.
He did.
Like trading 2 for 1.
My
And as
duelist
you
wants
said,
to
Crystal
fight,
was
he
just
won't
ready and waiting
stick.
for his opponent. This map is one where I'm not necessarily sure you need to just fear GE. You need to fear him. 15-3.
Keep it cool. That's how you
And it's
survive.
actually scarier than like Primi was on fire on map 1, but individuals drop off. The problem is Crystal is playing the cerebral game better. He is behind them. He had flanks when he might as well have typed in all chat where he was, and they were still surprised.
Someone get Lexi in
For
here.
full
Why
sense.
isn't talking about her bestie like that? Girl, what?
This isn't a fair
What are we talking
representation
about?
of how the series has been so far, but we were
Get my
worried about what
fucking
happened when we got
bestie's
to
name
Pearl.
out your
There's
fucking
still
mouth,
time
babes.
to recover this half,
Oh,
but
you
the
joking.
other side
Don't
of the
even
map
start
is
this shit
gone,
with me.
and
Oh,
my
fuck.
God!
It's a massacre.
Batman! He should have been in danger there. It was 4 players with pistols swinging him, blinding him, and he still comes out with 3. It seems like any danger in this round
He's
is
still
gone
top rank and
already,
attacking
and it
is a
wouldn't be
problem.
dangerous. There'll be rifles picked up, numbers even, Blade Storm
You asked for
online.
stupid?
Instead, it's Primi all by his
I'm
lonesome.
gonna cry.
Yeah, he now has to make a decision.
I'm gonna
It's like,
cry.
do I even
Wait,
want
I'm gonna fucking
to
cry.
just
You
risk
got me
the
there.
rifle?
Wait, you
Sure,
actually
have the
gagged the
Blade Storm.
fuck out of me,
feels
bitch.
silly to,
You
to not
actually
utilize
just
it,
gagged
especially
me,
when you
and I
combine
have
to the next
no
round, but
response. You
let's
got
be
me.
real. You've got Harvey with 8,700 credits. You are not damaging their economy enough to make a difference in this half, and you might be gifting orbs over that maybe get an extra ult online. He's still going to try and maybe just show them that they should still be scared of him, but the fact is they are not.
They got him.
Will put him down, earn an
They
extra
got
ult
him.
towards his overdrive.
G's looking
And
mad
9-1
comfy on this
in the
map, bro.
lead. No matter what you expected in this series, right now it's looking like an incredibly dominant conclusion. Full Sense desperately need these last couple of rounds.
Yeah, the problem is their grip on this series, their grip on this final map. It's tightening with every round that
Wait,
they
is
find.
Crystal's nickname in
Crystal's
APAC the
sitting
Russian
15
spy?
and
That's
3.
fucking crazy.
2 players on their squad have only died 3 times. Full Sense struggling. And the read this time early towards the B site, they stack up 3.
Haggy.
Now seeing presence in A.
For me,
main.
Loki aims like me, no?
Mass exodus of the B site. They're going over to the right side. They're reinforcing the Vice setup. After seeing
No
that
one
initial
ignore.
contact,
Everyone
the
ignore.
G
Ignore
back
that.
off.
Don't read that.
Not
Don't
fully.
don't encourage him. Don't
They're
encourage
making
him.
this look like, frankly, they're making it look like a terrible fake. This looks like they're throwing themselves at the A site with one guy going, hey, look,
No,
I'm
wait a
here.
minute.
So that they can
No,
then hit the
like,
B site.
we know
Here
damn
comes the
well.
Prowler, here
No,
comes the noise, here
we
comes
know
Unitron.
damn well.
So now they go, oh, we were wrong. It wasn't B, it was A.
I'm
no, it wasn't A,
90%
it
sure
was
he
B.
uses
And
my
now the spike is going into the A site.
routine.
Now it's only going to be Cruz. But he still has a setup. The Thorn's not blocking off the
I
main
could
body.
use
The
Jeff
Force and
Nipper's
Unitron's
routine,
doing
and
an
I'm not gonna
excellent
look like
job
Jeff
at selling that
Nipper.
fake.
Like,
They need to kill him clean though.
and now what?
Cruz is still here. He's still waiting, and Orton does just that. Genuinely hasn't been missing all
Okay,
the way through
macro.
the game.
Okay, GE macro.
post-spawn.
Did y'all see the fake there?
They even have themselves a Nightfall.
I saw Epinez gag. He won that the other day. Ooh. The trade. Good. Honestly, I love how GE fights secret together. They always fight that together. Always.
Patman still just
Double fake. Double
sat
double.
up close aggressively. A jump up here would seemingly mean demise. He's going to go in behind them, though. He's timed it to perfection. First comes easy, but he's not going to risk it. Not going over aggressive.
Hi,
Harvey still
Lexi.
just sat in the
What
corner
this
low
bitch
from
say?
that previous
So
battle.
I was wondering what was said, but they're gagging me because I said I was stupid, and they're talking about me saying that I'm stupid, and they said they were like, "Why are you saying that about our bestie?" And then I was like,
GE's map choice than
you got
any
me.
that have come before.
"Don't talk to my fucking bestie like that."
You come in around 11,
I'm
you're out of
sorry.
pauses.
I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I'm a chud. I'm a chud. But it's okay. Being a chud is not a bad thing.
Full Sense found themselves
Stop.
attached to the line, and now they are being hung
Okay.
out to dry. 2 rounds.
Stop calling
is
my
the best this
bestie a
could be. And they'll
chud.
start with 4 players on the
Let's fucking the
A site.
Galio ult to protect
That's
him out.
where GE are. And they've just heard at least
Thanks.
2, I think 3, pushing up on A.
Hey.
Immediate response, go to
Hey.
B.
I saw your message on Discord, but I can't open it yet. But I will be opening them.
But Full Sense 4-man push.
I will
where
be
their
opening
Vice
them.
setup is. So this site is done. No defense.
If anyone cares, I have perfect preds. And like, can you message me what your preds are so I can copy them? Question mark?
Those have gone pretty well.
Because I'm down bad, sis.
Blue has done well.
I'm down
This
bad.
time trading
Oh
much more
my god.
effectively, and it's going to be left to Crystal. He's in
Dude, Primi be the one fucking anything, bro. I fuck with him.
Opportunity
I
for them
actually
to
fuck
get
with
towards
him.
the spike already, looking to try and
Y'all
shroud
ain't
his
ready
vision.
for the 10-1
He looks
comeback.
to try and run through.
That shit's
Stuck
not
in the
happening,
mud.
dog.
Already that diffusal is going all the way. I don't think he can stop it this time. At
You
least
don't
a
beat GE
semblance
the
of
third
hope.
time.
A final round being picked up by Full Sense, but Mitch, they are so far behind.
They are miles behind with 2
Guys,
rounds.
honestly,
in the
hot
first
take,
half.
but I think
It
the game
seems
might
like
be
Full
over.
Sense may be close to booking their flights back
My
home.
preds are in the dirt. I'm never winning that one free month of Omega membership at ProMines. Hashtag ad. Yo, W paid chatter. W paid chatter. You know what's crazy, chat? We're actually, you know, believe it or not, we have an alpha session today. We do have an alpha session today, guys. In 24 minutes.
Here with Jit Boys of Full Sense.
33
Jit Boys,
people
what
are
were the talks about
attending?
bouncing back and
What the
mental
fuck?
resilience?
I'm fucking
สำหรับ
scared.
Jit Boy นะครับอยากรู้ว่า
We're doing a rank
เรา
log
ไปทำอะไร
review
มาบ้าง
of
เกี่ยวกับการกลับคืนมาในวันนี้แล้วก็เรื่องของการ
Rosie.
คุม
And Rosie
เรื่องของ
is Ascendant
mental
3.
ของเรา
Playing Harbor on
ก็
Fracture.
ส่วนตัวน่าจะเป็นตอนก็น่าจะคุยกันเองในทีมหลังจากที่เราแพ้มารอบที่แล้วครับ
Smelly, dude, I
คิดว่าวันนี้
smell
น่าจะทำได้ดี
like
กว่า
bad. Like I need to take a
รอบที่แล้ว
shower. Like I need to use one of my 5 showers, not gonna lie to you.
All right, I just think that we had a very big talk last night, and I do feel that that really had an impact on me. So I do believe that today is really going to be different.
This is
from last night.
elimination.
Okay, I wonder what was being said, but that's a question for another day. Here with Javi AK of GE. Now, Javi, you're going up against Cruz in that Battle of IGL today. How have you prepped yourself specifically for this matchup? And
Do we learn how to have better preds in ProMines? Unfortunately, that is not a service we offer, I fear. I fear that that is the one thing we don't offer, actually. Your preds might actually get worse joining ProMines, so...
So it's just all about the info game, and I'm pretty sure we're ready.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's
so
Lexi's seminar.
you can tell
That's
which
gonna be
one's fake.
Lexi's, that's what she's gonna talk about.
Thank you.
Well, the plane back to Pacific is being fueled. The question is, who are the passengers for now? GE, 10-2 up. They haven't even started packing their bags, but Full Sense.
There's a one-piece
they're starting
cooking
to think
game
about
coming
jet
out.
lag again. This
So what you want to do
has
for
been a
Frick
devastating
Preds
conclusion.
is, and then you should.
If
Oh,
they're
okay.
gonna bounce back, it starts with
So
a pistol.
and if they're not
gonna bounce back, it certainly ends with one, because GE are already on the home stretch.
Well, yeah, if they don't win the pistol, they're definitely force buying. Otherwise, they've just accepted defeat. So
Write that down. Okay. Hold on, I'm writing that
Global
down. So wait, can you go over that again? So perfect preds.
level
First,
things up between
you
the orgs.
wanna
They faced
then
in the late stages
oh,
of
sorry, and then you
Pacific.
should
And it was a 2-0 with the same
write
first two
that
maps.
down. Okay. Oh wait, I
Managed to
misspelled
take
this. Sorry.
Breeze, and now on
Okay.
Pearl, they are massively in the lead.
This is a Q site. What is this? It's a whiteboard website. I've been using it. It's called Escaladraw. It's free. You should use it. Actually, fuck. I don't know how you get value out of it, but it's super cute and awesome. It's super, it's giving teacher.
But they're not deterred. Swinging in for these fights. Doesn't look pretty. Javi's already got himself a
Free?
double. The man talking in the halftime about revenge.
Oh, it's a 2v1. I mean, it's over, guys. It's
Certainly
over.
gotten his
G's
own.
got this.
Udaton and Crystal. the
Another
last
meL
two
seminar.
alive.
How to
Crystal
jinx a
on
team with
full
100%
health.
accuracy.
Leviathan certainly anything but.
Me? Jinxing? Little ol' me? Little ol' me?
Slight misread from the defense initially.
I use Escaladraw for my job. Can you explain in what way? Like, that's interesting to me.
Definitely thinking about that flank. Of course, there's been a major issue of this game so far is the players backstabbing, but that tap of the spike. It seems like the players
It's
on
so
G are
over when
just
to pass out.
waiting.
Yeah.
They're waiting for
I'm
that
sorry.
plant to actually go down, just in case
It looks
he's
like
setting
FS is
the
gonna
ruse, just in
go
case he's
like
trying to get
O2
behind
barbecue.
them.
FS is gonna go O2 barbecue, and that
within the
it's
spike.
the faster you accept that, the
But instead, it's the headshot through
faster
the
you
wall,
accept
I
that, the
believe.
better.
And Crystal once again.
Software architecture, UI, etc. Oh, gee. I made registration for today's alpha seminar, but I might not be able to attend. No worries. No one's gonna jump you. You're not graded. We will be uploading it as well to our new Pro Minds GG YouTube channel. We're gonna be uploading it and putting it in the Discord as well. So don't you worry.
11-2 down.
Thank you for the 100 bits. This is also all I got. Also, Frost is in. Okay, I'm having a stroke. Fuck. Frost and Platoon are giggling so hard right now. Period. You get a certain amount of vacation days from seminars. Do not use them all. We do take attendance. So. The combo with Cruise after is gonna be so funny. Yeah, it's 11. It's you, babes. They should be expecting this force here.
That SMG and
behind them, Patman.
FS go for the hard A main fight, but they're actually going mid.
But it doesn't get quite as much as
I just came back from a toilet break, bro. What happened?
Bit of damage, or being
retrieved. I don't know. Like I don't know if I like that chat. I feel like
with their own buy. Definitely having
I feel like they can just commit to the A main fight. I think they just win it.
Flash out for Autumn. Oh, unfortunately, Primmy's already gone in. He's taking it inside the cloud.
This is why I'm not the ideal of FS. They know something I don't.
Uniton holds on to control of A main. It takes away any sort of comfort ground for Full Sense. Instead, they have to fight for ground elsewhere. Space taken.
Yeah, I'm not sure, Mappo.
Jump into the window, spotted. Javi won't get the kill, though. A lot of success for Full Sense in the force buy, and it seems like they've done just enough.
Yep, it's Primmy doing the Primmy things.
Right when
they got us here for a couple more rounds, chat. We're gonna be everyone get comfortable. We're gonna be here for a while. Don't go yet. Game is not over yet.
Because you want this weapon for the next, but more so you don't want Full Sense to have it. Third round, Tom. When do we start believing? 10.
Oh. Yeah, it feels like. I think maybe a little bit earlier, because I do think that we've already seen capitulation at times from Global Esports. Again, I think back to that Leviathan series where they played split, they were massively in the lead, and then I think they only got one round on their defense. And that wasn't because it's a particularly bad
If you guys think we are good, let's prove it now. 11-3. Did you win? Of course not. 16-3.
Maybe like 8 or 9. That's still
is this how Man United fans feel? Oh, not the footy talk. Not the footy talk.
It's whether or not these are repeatable. Also, you have to look at their Pearl.
Dave, that's crazy. That's crazy.
Over the last few months. Even a victory versus Paper X, so they have beaten the best of the best. That's unfortunate. A singular weapon that could be used in this round.
Does he choke this?
And it's gone.
One man that could take a shot off Brimmy when he takes 2.
Is there a world? What % chance is there of GE choking these guys? Like, honest answers only.
He's got himself one, but that's it. That's it. Yeah, he's going to be put in the ground right afterwards.
Frost would never let them live it down. Well, he'd be a part of it as well. More like how Arsenal fans feel after scoring 1 goal and then let the enemy score another one. Ooh. Ooh.
You needed to feel convincing, so it feels repeatable.
I guess the other thing you can say, though, is just some of these weapons you almost don't want into the next round. When you're going to try and win that many in a row, I'm not sure I want to see a Spectre coming in for Kahlua.
I'm looking at
least for farming up
FNS.
those orbs versus Eco.
Random question. How many people are watching the stream on TV?
Leviathan one away from
Wait,
his ultimate.
they won't be
I don't
able to
think anybody
answer
would be
because they're
saving a
watching on
bulldog if
TV.
he was
Okay.
going down, so he's
I'm going to
just
assume
go and grab
anyone that
in a normal round that would be a
didn't
silly or risky
respond
thing to do in this
is
sort of
watching
round.
on
It's not too bad
TV,
for
which
Crystal, though.
means
They're starting to build
wait, that's
up
not how
some
that
orbs of his
works.
own. Of course, that has
If you're
helped out
watching on not a
Jit
TV,
Boys.
let me hear
It would
you.
have been
And then
insane if
anyone
we
that's
landed
not
it, but
responding means
not
that they're
quite
watching
there.
on
4
TV.
rounds on the board for
PC
Full Sense.
hoax to
Still,
TV.
They need to double it before this gets interesting.
They message on their phone. I feel like whenever I watch a stream on my TV, I don't even like. I'm not interacting in chat. I'm just like lurking. Like I'm just chilling.
I'm sure.
Why are you asking? No, I'm just curious. Like I'm trying to visualize the concept of someone watching my stream on their TV. Like that just doesn't happen. Like I just don't think that's happening.
The real test, though. Autumn comes in with a run it back, rifles across
It's super
the board
delayed
for
on TV.
GE.
I've been able to watch Masters and stuff on my
Despite how
TV
the
before.
first
It was
map
fine.
went, this is a completely different story.
I'm
When it
watching
comes
on
to
my
the buy rounds
projector,
or
chatting on my
pretty much any of the
laptop. Y'all got
rounds,
some crazy setups.
GE have looked
Goddamn.
like the better team. There's been gaps there for Full
I
Sense.
think I can actually
exploited at
check
times
my
with the individuals
analytics
showing
and
up
see how many people are watching this.
attack in the previous half. This is great.
I'm watching a TV chat on my phone if I want to say something. Period. Okay, there's at least one of you. Okay, bet.
FullSense know they've got a free side over there. All Primi has to do is sell the fake.
The image of me getting 3 minutes of Twitch ads on my TV just made me
Him even just
recoil.
showing there is enough. He can just back off now.
This is a great fake.
Can you even, is Twitch a thing on smart fridges? I thought that was a joke. Can you actually watch streams on a smart fridge? That's crazy.
So now he can do sort of what we saw Autumn doing on the other side. Just
I'm watching on 3 screens. One is through
that they're going to have to try and clear.
Why though?
With him also in position and the wall not being tripped, they know that they're pretty much all coming in.
No, I'm
joking.
joking.
He can push into mid. The running back though will look to lead the charge. Maybe pad the gap, but already Autumn's got 2.
Okay, nah, Autumn's got us. Autum's got us. The pickums are saved. The pickums are saved. Chat, Primi 1v5. He's done many things. This is not one of them.
Leviathan, make that just one.
Oh, it wasn't even 1v5. Leviathan was live. My bad. Leviathan 1v5.
Nope. Look to see it all
2 for with this ult. Wowie.
Somehow made that look easy.
He did their exact play from a few rounds ago. Bar for bar.
The fact that they start on the wrong side of the map, the fact that they get baited in so much, it's the 2 flashes. The first from
patience, dude. He looked surprised that he even got the second. His reaction was funny as hell.
2 kills into his hand immediately, and the fact that
Wait, question: if GE make it to playoffs, would Autumn be the first Australian to make it to international playoffs?
For GE, this is why it felt like an inevitability. FullSense have to climb back through so many rounds, and even there for GE with 1 ultimate, it was enough to turn.
You know how you can run Doom on anything. You can watch Twitch on
like
anything as well.
Job is done. FullSense. 8 in a row to stay alive at Masters London.
Okay, not even to win.
Oh, what?
Nice start.
Yeah, good read.
Oh, the Lurk's dead. They have to come B. He dodged the Prowler. He's in a spot. Udotan!
But he'll trade.
Primi is still alive.
His life. 2 kills.
Primi has to plant. This has never happened before.
Was picked up by Primi. It puts them into an even scenario.
Oh, Patman's on the flank.
There's no utility to
this
stop
is
him
good.
at
This is
stage,
good.
but
This is good. This is
positions,
good. They
at
have
least for
no
now,
idea.
Are good from the attack.
There's still a lot of time for GE to work.
Oh, they're
with.
so aware.
Patman slowly making his way down long.
They're
Soon the
so
Nightfall
sure
can
that
go in.
someone's flank.
This is the time to put it through.
That they smoke it off instead of smoking off like Heaven or CTB. Patman is ult. Okay, what was the approach to that? Wait. Primi did the thing, guys. Primi did the 4K. Dude, Odotan's 2K was for nothing.
In a row now for overtime.
Nothing.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I thought that Udotan might have just done it there and then.
Wow, I cannot believe
was so
that.
smart to play through the molly. They had no idea.
Whoa, he went backwards. What?
If having a blade sub just feels like a cheat code.
Wow.
He's just got his 20th kill and they only have 5 rounds.
Ray being
onto
20 and
the
13
board.
with the score is diabolical. Yeah, that's
Unfortunate
fucking
truth that although
insane, actually.
Primi's still having his moments.
Yeah, getting on a link is just pretty difficult.
I almost feels like
Biggest screen,
over
Valo Twitch
40.
muted. Second,
Unless the rest of the
Zixlow
team
map
start to step
zoomed.
up.
Third, phone Mel. What? You might have the most unique stream watching setup. That's insane.
On FullSense's
That is
side, that there are
insane.
numbers on A. Leaving is the right call. And whoop, that's probably not where that flash was supposed to go. They will decide to
Watching any
maybe
TV
it
shows right
was.
now?
Initially, I thought he was going to put it on site
Just Witch
to
Hat
sort of
Atelier,
fake out, maybe
if that
buy them an
counts
extra
as like a
couple
TV
seconds,
show.
But it looks
Wait
like
for
he's going to
contact.
hold the space late, and then they'll go back there with the spike. He can flash to deny any contact, any re-aggression. An extra Phoenix flash coming around. Well, they don't have the Phoenix anymore, so that'd be tough. But a Prowler going in, something like
Yeah,
that.
Witch Hat Atelier is so fire. I
He'll
love
pop
it.
a little bit later, but very, very patient from this attack side. As we said, late on they go back to A, but GE seem to have their number.
That's the thing, that when you're on the GE
Ready for
side,
season 1 to end a binge? Oh, it'll be so worth it.
you really need to rotate just yet when you're in such a low buy, but
Okay,
Cruz
bring us
is
to the next round, bro. Wrap this
quickly
up.
farming up those eco frags. Udotan has been able to get one. That puts his ult online. He's going to risk it for
Alright,
a
some point we
biscuit.
gotta swing from the art smoke.
Try and bring this round home with an overdrive.
Oh!
And he's left space for Patman. He's so close to taking out Cruz. That was 2 health remaining.
How did
for
Cruz
the
not
IGL.
die there?
Oh, that shouldn't have been close.
Especially when seconds ago there was an overdrive fired off on the side. Cruz is very lucky to be alive there. FullSense continue their climb back.
Wow.
But this should have been an easy round there.
What just happened?
FullSense continue
Hello?
their climb back.
What the fuck just happened? Why did we just go backwards? The screen just blacked out.
And then the Uniton was flying under the radar, and they didn't expect Patman to swing in like that, but as frustrating as it is,
Now, you guys saw the black screen too, right?
6 more chances for Global Esports to carry on.
Yo, are we this behind, chat? Oh, fuck.
London to send home.
FS has Phoenix ult here.
Well, they also didn't throw in Patman's ult. They still have plenty to play with. Feel like a more direct play off the back of the running back. Where you can see the defenders are just trying to avoid it, sitting all the way back. Is there enough time for him to find anything? No. Instead, Primi still in position. Weaponry about to be taken away at least from one. Autumn just waiting on the other side of it, a little bit risky, but didn't want to be
Oh, they're
caught
preventing them from doing the KJ ult.
Really
Oh my god, Crystal made it.
Retake, but they got to be careful. The swing through.
Oh, it's over, chat. Look at GE's ults. KJ ult to Astra Wall, fade ults. They're going to Astra Wall off long. They're going to fade ults when they come up. Oh my god, FS doesn't have a lurker through mid. Okay, nah, they deserve to lose this round, bro. It's over. Yeah. It's over. It's over. Unless Primi does some crazy shit here. He updrafts on top and then...
From the top rope, he's looking to swing through, but the
Wait, behind them. Yo, I said if he updrafts on top, they didn't even look at Primi. He has updraft. He updrafted behind them because they can't hear because of Astral, and he killed everyone.
Starting to believe.
Primi did the thing.
We saw in the last round a little bit of frustration.
I called it. How? Okay, that's crazy. I'm not even gonna lie. We need to see the replay.
3 rounds in a row.
We need to see the replay. Wait, why are we fighting in the smoke though?
But
oh.
What I said in the last round was, hey, at least they didn't use all those ultimates.
Why is G going into the smoke? Just hold outside of the smoke, bro. Just hold the crossfire. It does an Astra Wall.
That they're starting to believe in this comeback. It is the perfect time.
They just need to crossfire the Astra Wall and smoke the bomb, bro. Wait, what just happened?
Coach on the other side.
Wait, no.
They've just managed.
I'm sorry.
But they got to be careful. The swing through.
Javi has a smoke.
To be taken here.
Why did he use that as a smoke on the wall? Why are we not smoking the bomb and crossfiring? Why is he not? Oh my god, I'm actually gonna tweak. Why did he? Dude, he could have done literally anything else with that star and it would have been fine. How long have I been crying, by the way? What the hell? I like completely changed outfits. What the fuck? I don't even know when that happened. Nah, I'm actually like.
From Autumn as well in this map.
I'm glitching. I'm actually glitching.
But it's Uniton as well.
Behold, yes, you wall. You smoke the bomb, you get on the bomb, and you just crossfire. You don't go into your own smoke on the wall. You could even put like a star on the wall and pull that if you really want.
It starts here. Attack side.
Oh my god, that's such a throw.
Towards this B site. And a mid fight seemingly underway for G, at least to start.
Dude, I'm sorry. There's no world G don't win that round. Like, there's just no world.
It's just the
there's no fucking world. Well played to Primi. Primi made the absolute best play there, I want to say. The updraft and then go alongside the wall because they can't hear was the best play. The best play he could have made, and he fucking had the mech to kill everyone.
Already in.
Same hand, it's like, if the bomb is smoked there, Primi doesn't even get to kill the diffuser.
Expected to be clean.
Great work by Jip Boys. Even the Blaze going up to slow them down that little bit longer. It's given an angle up top though. Cruz almost got completely caught off guard by that. Flash doesn't land, okay, but
oh my god, dude, GE's gonna choke. GE's actually gonna choke, guys.
This is starting to get a little bit spooky.
Oh my god, bro. It's happening. I can feel it. I can feel it in my stomach, guys.
For them to fall all the way down.
I'm sorry. I don't want to jinx it, guys, but it's happening. I'm sorry.
They have a long way to fall, but for now at least, the climb continues.
It is actually mad to look at the scoreboard and realize that Primi is now the top fragger. Like that's insane by how
I can't even
far behind
watch.
They are.
It's too much, bro.
Rounds that both Crystal, Autumn have had. He now has the most kills. And the longer this goes, the more GE start to sweat.
Oh,
a game that was
did
done.
Lexi low-key jinx by saying I have perfect creds? No, wait, Loki ever since she did, shit has gone sour.
Their coaches
We're blaming
had
her.
some time to talk. This was the round.
Do we gaff about GE? I gaff about GE because I have them winning my pick'ems.
GE have given it, but they know that they have, hoping that these players keep walking through, that they can force that fight. But
how did GE lose a round?
Full sense of
They're B taking? They have Astra Wall, they have KJ ult, and they have Fade ult. How do they lose that round, chat? How? Literally how?
Deal with Javi, deal with Crystal.
How?
That's been easier said than done at times.
Oh, okay, Crystal's gonna do the thing. 2v5 for full sense. Can they do it? Oh, it's over. 5v1. This is their only win. Type shit. GG! I counter jinxed it. They won! They won! W mental. After the throw, they won out. GG's. My pick'ems! I'm flawless on the day.
Join this team.
Let's
not being able to play
go.
with his prior due to rules. He's now
Best
become that diamond
day
in the rough,
ever.
a man that had
G
a
doesn't use my
phenomenal
routine.
showing so
T.
many high impact rounds. And well, I am sure that victory is going to taste so sweet for the side of Global Esports, the team that beat the
Oh, they got
regionally
matching oh wait, no they don't.
in London.
I had matching shoes.
Full Sense unfortunately couldn't replicate
Yeah, there was one
their
match before this
regional
banana.
success.
They did it.
And unfortunately today in London, only one from
the
Pacific
hug.
could go marching on. They're not through to the playoffs just yet, but they've left themselves a chance.
It's bittersweet for the boys to send home some of their regional rivals, some of the boys they're used to seeing week in, week out. Well, they won't see them
Man.
for a while.
Man, oh man, chat. Man, oh freaking man.
Of Global Esports.
Gonna finish my report? Yes. Go and do your homework,
I'm
chat.
definitely excited for this scene.
Do your homework.
We've seen a lot from them already. There was definitely
Okay.
a highlight
I
here
am.
today.
Guys, I feel
A man who
disgusting
was
right now. I need
just
to go shower.
phenomenal in that
To the
final
amount of
map.
people that
Pearl
just
has
started their stream after.
definitely been where we
The
want
amount
to
of
see
people I just saw
this
start
guy
their
play again
stream
and again,
playing
and I'm sure
ranked
many
after
teams
this
are
game
gonna
ended is
start
actually
making that
shameless.
sort of
I actually
question
respect
of
it
whether or
so
not we
much
even
though.
go
Like
anywhere
literally
near this
same.
map
Literally
because of how
same.
Crystal has been playing.
Yeah. Yeah, we had questions about who down on that stage today
All right.
would be the danger man.
Okay. That's it for the stream today, guys.
Let's send this down to the Verizon post-match interview where Frankie
Yep, I'm using one of my 5 yearly showers today, y'all, so. Preds, oh, let me pay out the Preds. Will ProMines save me? ProMines will save you. ProMines, we could try our best. We could definitely try our best. I'm gonna go shower and make some food, guys. I appreciate everyone, YouTube chat and Twitch chat. YouTube chat, you guys were beasts today, let's go. Yeah, nothing too crazy for today. Nothing too crazy. Nice chill stream. I fuck with you guys. I'm gonna be live tomorrow, and then there's gonna be an off day, and then we're gonna get back into Masters London. Yeah, fuck yeah. I hope you all have a good rest of your night or day, wherever you are, and I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, by the way, expect a YouTube video to be uploaded soon. I'm gonna be uploading the YouTube highlights from SRG in Grand Finals. Bye!
After your first map, that you guys were making mistakes as individuals rather than getting things right as a team. So what was it about the teamwork that worked?